Alrighty, Royal Family, how is it going tonight? It is Tuesday, and on a typical Tuesday fashion, not too much crazy going on, just the same old, nothing too new, really. As you've heard, I've been ongoingly fighting FedEx for my deluxe stuff. Apparently, they surpassed customs. We're supposed to be here today, and they are, again, not here today. So that's fun. That is fun. God damn, FedEx, come on, man. Your man just wants to open up some deluxe packs, bro. Is it really that hard? It literally says, look, I'm going to show you guys. Look, just so you know, I'm not even capping. Like, this is crazy. Like, this is literally just absolute caca. Just a quick little rant. Bro, it literally says scheduled delivery date Tuesday. So it's been in the customs for like a week. And then it says for delivery today, but then it wasn't here. But it isn't here. So where are my FedEx? I'm getting angry. Anyhow, how's it going, everybody? In the building tonight, we've got Bougie coming in number 1. The Booster. What's up, Bougie? We got Speedy Thomas solid in the building as well tonight, too. Ian the Ninja in the house. What up, Ian? Matthew F in the building. We got my boy Francois in the house. Cornelius modding it up tonight as well, too. Kimberly in the building. Booyashaka. Is that how they say it? I thought it's Booyashaka, isn't it? Booyaka. Yeah, Booyaka. 619. Dylan in the building as well tonight. What's up, Dylan? We got ProCod in the house. We got the Fox in the building. Hit me with a shiny Gengar tonight. We can play tonight, Travis. Now we're back to the building as well tonight, too. We got Linda Listen in the house. Linda. Yo, Ian with the 42 months as a member. Oh my god, bro. That's like, what, is that almost 4 years? 12, 36? Bro, that's almost 4 years. That is actually nuts. That is nuts. We got the 2 in the building. What's up, Blue? We got Bill in the house. My boy Squirtle in the building says, what should I buy? Well, Squirtle, I mean, we kind of peaked, if we're being honest, bro. We kind of peaked. We got you the Gold Star Flareon, the Meganium EX. I mean, what are you feeling, Squirtle? You want me to show you some vintage, off-the-menu vintage items? I can do that. It depends. How you feel? Like, you want some modern? You want some vintage-y? Let's see. What do I got off the shelf? What do I got in the hidden pile? Ooh, I do have some tints. Let me see. I have this one. This one is 2000, and it comes with a 2 Call of Legends, a Platinum Supreme Victors, and a Heart Gold Triumphant. So 2 Call of Legends out of this one. And then what else do I have? I have this one, the Suicune, Shiny Suicune. This one's 1500, and it comes with Heart Gold Soul Silver Base, Undaunted, Platinum Arceus, and a Stormfront. So actually, huge tins. Call of Legends in this one, and then just 4 really great sets in this one. Yeah, that should have it in it. I'm pretty confident those have those exact packs in it, I think. Should be, and if it isn't, of course, I'll always get you the refund, but it should have those. Because I think I had a set at one point, and we opened up the other one, so I'm pretty confident these have it, and I wrote a note down, unless my note's lying. Habibi! Ruben, what's up, baby? We got a new in the house as well tonight. What's up, Anu? My boy John G in the building. Did you get your Street Fighter PSA mag? I haven't gotten anything from PSA as of recent. We got Lurk in the building. What's up, Lurkin? I'm just trying to buy some deluxe packs. Bro, Dylan, I hear you, bro. I'm trying to open some, bro. I hear you. We were supposed to have them on Friday, man. They've had them for over a week. It honestly is, it's so sad. Miles! What up, Miles? It's locked up in your state, bro. Maybe, go pick them up for me, bro. Dylan, just pick them up for me, bro. We sold out of Final Fantasy already. We are going to get some more in. I think Saturday is what the tracking shows. So we might not even have it until Monday, unfortunately. But we do have more Final Fantasy on the way. But we sold out pretty quickly on it. Kevin E in the building! Kev, what's up, baby? Yeah, we got Trump in the house. Trump, what's up, baby? We're getting old, dude. Ian, I know, bro. I wake up, I got less hair as the day goes on, bro. As the day goes on, less hair. Okay, so let's start it off. We've got Eric, and he wants 2 Stampede and 2 Glory to Team Rocket. The Asha tin, yeah, these tins are really sweet. I mean, I can't remember the last time I've opened Call of Legends, and there's 2 of them in here. Call of Legends, and then Stormfront, Heart Gold Silver Base in here as well, too. I think these are the last tins that I held on to as well from the trio that I picked up. Not much, John. How's it going tonight, baby? Tay says, what a cute tin! Is it really that cute? Is it really that cute? It's got a little scratch in the foil, you can see. Oshawott has like a little like shell for a belly button. I miss the tin battles. Well, bro, Hidden Fates has gotten extremely expensive. Like, to the point where it's like, whew. Glory to Team Rocket. I'll riot if I don't see the Oshawott tin open. It's an expensive-ass tin, though, man. It's a cute little tin, but a really expensive-ass tin, too. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Such a crazy ult art for it, too. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Hi, everyone. Let's have some fun before World War III breaks out. Listen, the world could be at war, and I'm going to still sit in this room and just look at my Pokemon cards. There could be bombing going on. I'm still just going to look at the cardboard. Starliege Bellindomino. I still gotta figure out how I renew a subscription on YouTube without my money on my PayPal, which is linked to. I don't know, Tom. I would definitely, like, maybe... I would honestly, Tom, as much as I hate to say it, I would say maybe, like, unrenew your membership just in case. Like, you don't want to be getting charged out of some random account that you don't know, because I would assume you have to have something linked, right? Like, there's no way they're just, like, freely giving you the membership. So you must have some sort of, like, backup account or something linked somewhere. Like, your PayPal account might have a linked account to it that it's taking money from. So, like, as much as I would love to say to keep supporting the channel like that, probably figure out, like, first where the funds are coming from so, like, you don't end up, like, in any issues, you know? Eric! Oshawott. Yeah, you know, what's really cute is, I think those things also have, like, a little, like a statue in them as well. It's like a figurine, I think. Yo! John said the manga Luffy was not enough. He said, I can't stop, won't stop. And, John, would you like to choose right or left for your Divine Fist box? Also, if you guys did miss out on it, yes, we did pull a manga Luffy. We sure did. Now, I think, oddly enough, I think this is actually the third best card you can pull. Because there's actually a Gear 5 Luffy. There's actually 2 variants of them that you can pull as well. And 2 of the High Rollers. Yo, Squirts with the 10 says I did. Squirtle, what did you do? Oh my god, he bought the Oshawott tin! He actually did it! John says, give me left. Oh, baby. Bro, Squirtle's crazy. Like I said, bro, I gotta say some off the menu vintage just for the man Squirts, bro. He's crazy. I don't know I'm sure you didn't see it, Squirtle, but last night, we opened up another one of those value boxes for Cam. No gold star, unfortunately, but we did open another one of those EX boxes for Cam yesterday. Bougie said he's gonna keep it sealed! I don't think I've ever, I can't think of a single time where Squirtle's kept something sealed on my stream if it wasn't, like, guaranteed to be, like, a light or, like, a dead pack. From, like, an open box, you know what I mean? Like, from, like, a box break. John! Let's see what we got for the hitbox. Okay, 5 Destined Rivals. And, oh! A Twilight Masquerade booster box. Now, that is a huge hit. That's a little lukewarm. That is huge. Very nice. Twilight booster box. So, John, if you want to keep it sealed, that's totally cool. But if you do want it sealed, I just asked to make sure you just get shipping paid at some point this week so I can mail it out this weekend. Or we can open it as well. And 5 Destined Rivals. I never kept anything sealed. Packs are for ripping, not shipping. I feel like you definitely also even open up light packs. It's been so, Squirrel, I've known you for years, bro, so there's a chance that, I don't remember everything, but I feel like I had a random memory of you keeping a CP6 sealed. But maybe I'm tripping. Open it all, please, or have to, oh, shit, alright, hell yeah. You know what, let's do One Piece first, then we'll do all the Pokemon. Yeah, nothing as nice as a $75 booster box, and that's just a fact. I opened the CP6 and I got the Pika. Damn. Okay, then maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe I'm remembering a wrong or different scenario. Bro, we were doing CP6 battles like holy buckets. We even got Pat. Involved in the CP6 battle too. That shit was crazy. That's where we got the Pika too. Well, we probably pulled multiple Pikas over the years, but John. Alright, so we got him the Luffy Mango. Now we need a Gear 5 Mango. Mango. A booster box! GG! Hey, I saw your photo of the mystery packs. They look really nice. It's crazy to say that CP6 battle. It really is. Especially when you look at the box they're going for today. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I decided to play $40 in Huff and Puff. What's up, Mike? I don't know what that is. Huff and Puff? Is that like a tournament? So cool. What's up, Alan? Well, you done some dumb shit. Yeah, that's true, bro. But, you know, what does it say? You know, young and careless, right? You gotta do all the crazy stuff when you're still young. Because eventually you get old and boring, right? I will join a membership someday. Hey, well, dude, Jin, I appreciate you just being here, man. Yeah, I appreciate you just being here, man. I see you most nights, Jin, so appreciate you, man. Young and wild and free. John with the Divine Fist. We got garbage. Oven. Lose most, last chance spin, it got a bit back, second last chance spin, got bonus, won 100, so 60 plus. I still don't know, what is Huff and Puff? Sounds like something from Harry Potter, I don't know what that is. Huff and Puff? It's like 1 point for Gryffindor and Huff and Puff. Yo, I kind of like that, bro. Sup 8 legs, I kind of like, but don't spiders have 6 legs? Wait, am I crazy? Who's on? Maybe that's Scorpions on it. Maybe it is 8 legs. Doll. The Fist of Divine Speed, when I first started booster box, I'm addicted and you want 100! It is a really nice set. Yeah, Divine Fist, it actually is a really nice set that I like. Spiders are 8? Okay, that's what I thought too. For some reason, Nami-chan. For some reason, I was like, isn't it 6? Lin. Oh, I see. It's a slot machine. Ah, I see. Yeah, I never really got into slots at all, bro. I feel like, I don't know, because I remember once I watched a video how slot machines are programmed to, like, pay out at a certain, like, you know, percent of money made or whatever. And just because of that, I was kind of like, if it's not random, then I don't know. Ooh, Shanks? No, we did pick up the Katakuri. Honestly, hey, Tay, that's a good thing. Honestly, Tay. That is a good thing, to be honest. Sarah Hoshi. Nikki says, I huff and puff every day. Man, maybe, Nikki, maybe tone that down a little bit. It might be better for you. Arlong. Maybe. Pero Spero and Sanji. Huff and puff, huff and more puff, huff and even more puff, huffin' and more puff power 4, huffin' extra puffin'. Gear 2, Caribou. Oh, what do we got? John! Oh, we got Sanji! My man put an icing on the cake. Sanji. Do a booster bundle. There is a chance that at some point tonight we will be cracking into a booster bundle of something. Budget. Raiju. Huffing Puff's my favorite slot, but the shit will take all your money. Wait, you guys all know what it is. Damn, I don't even know. See, I'm not really a part of the slot culture. I'm not a big fan of slots, but I know Buffalo. Buffalo! I know that one, at least. Sarah Hoshi and Shirley. Yo! Silver Fox with the gifted. Evelyn, thank you so much. Evelyn, thank you for the gifted tonight. Sweet. So, John, that was the Divine Fist. We end up picking up Sanji and Katakuri for the parallels. Buffalo is fun. I just love when I walk through it and I'm like, it's like Buffalo. You just feel like you wanna chant along. Wait, Taylor, you know what makes this funnier? She says that after accusing me of cheating on her. Whoa, hold on. We got some way drama? Oscar, I have no clue, bro. Get this shit, though. Do you say someone calling their platonic soulmate? Because that just happened to me. Platonic soulmate. Oh, brother, that is not a good thing. Yeah. Platonic soulmate is not really a good thing. Jump! Starting off with the 5 Destined Blisters. We're not interested in it? You talking about Wade's love life? Bro, he's 14. What love life we talking about here, man? I don't know, maybe I was just a late bloomer, but you guys tell me, when did you guys start dating? Because I only had my first girlfriend in high school. Like, late in high school. And I'm pretty sure, I don't want to dox him, but I'm pretty sure he's not in high school. Oh, it's a Discord love affair. Ah, okay. Best hit, yeah, so Greninja would be the best. Typhlosion. Very nice. Yeah, Greninja would be the best, but Greninja's good. Carmine, Perrin, the Eevee illustration is really good too. I was 21. Yeah, honestly, I hear you, Kim. I don't know, maybe, like, yeah, maybe we're just late bloomers. I think, like, dude, I mean, not to get graphic here, but I know, like, they say, like, you know, when you lose it, it's getting younger and younger as the years go on. You know what I mean? Which to me, I mean, hey, dude, shit, do it, but I don't know. Just wasn't the case for me, at least, I guess. Typhlosion! And now we got a whole box of Twilight. Are you opening any more One Piece? Well, we just open up orders, so it really just depends on what gets ordered, pretty much. You started dating in the 6th grade? You met your boyfriend at... Wait, you've been with your boyfriend since 16, Cornelius? Yo, congratulations. That's good. That's huge. One of the worst things to play, a lot of it, is the green machine. See, I don't even know what that one is. The green machine. Hi, Sucker. I'm in love with the girl that works at my local card shop. Every time I see her, we lock eyes. Are you actually locking eyes, or you just think you're locking eyes? Iron leaves. I pick up my 2-year-old in the morning, though. Should I be concerned? Maybe adopted, Tom. It could always be adopted. I can't believe I got hit with a platonic soulmate, though. I had to tell her. Yeah, wait, I think that right there is insisting that she's not romantically inclined, to say the least. Poltergeist. I live with him? No, Corgi. He lives with you. No. He lives with you. Don't get it twisted. He lives with you. In the attic. I've been doing the Katie single life for a while now. My goat. Yeah, I can hear that, bro. I guess the only thing with that is, you know, I guess people could say it gets kind of lonely, right? Linda says, you are a really good friend. No, Linda. He's a platonic, really good friend. Don't forget that word. The secret box ace spec? Oh, is that true? Okay, nice. Maybe that card's become playable. I'm rooting for the Greninja here, though. Unfair stamp. Or my favorite card, Carmine. I like that card a lot, too. I'd end it even if she didn't? Yeah, I mean, it depends. Unless you're okay being a platonic friend, then maybe it's time you look on to other fish in the ocean. Yo, I'm glad you like the emotes. Yeah, I'm definitely pretty proud of our emotes. I'm looking to make some more, but our resident artist has been ignoring me. Corgi. Been ignoring me. Walking away. I even offered her some Eevees, bro. She still didn't want to do it. Yo, what's up, Adam? Lucian. I wonder how it'd be to have, like, purple hair in real life. Like, I wonder if I could pull it off. Probably not with my skin color, but... Oh! John! Is this the girl? My girl? Carmine! Oh, we got Lana! She has commissions going on? Yeah, but what better commission than one that pays out in Eevees? Am I right? Lana. Technically, Trunks from DBZ has purple hair, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. Unless he's Super Saiyan, in which case it's yellow. I guess you're technically right? Alright, so we are going to snag an SIR in the box. That is a good start. Can we also snag an Eevee to go with it? An Eevee as well would be really swell. Money's nice? Damn, Cords. I thought you were a real Pokemon fan. That's crazy, bro. She said money over Pokemon? That's crazy. Walking Wake. Like, it's weird to say, and I wouldn't say I have a fascination for it, but like, I feel like it'd be kind of cool to have like silver hair. Yeah, booster boxes of all sets. Ruben, anything Scarlet and Violet. No booster box for Sword and Shield, but everything Scarlet and Violet, yes. So if you buy 36 packs of any Scarlet Violet set, I'll get you a sealed box if you like. I might put in a commission myself. Bro, Tate, dude, don't do that. We need her to be free so she can work on our emojis. Don't give her more work. Oh, hell yeah, for the emotes? Oh, shit, there we go, Tay. I like that idea. One day you'll have silver hair? It's possible. Yeah, or no hair at all. Whichever one comes first. Chansey. Chansey. Chansey's a good one. Ogre Pod. The one chick in Incredibles? Bro, the other guy I remember from the Incredibles is Frozone. Heatran. Most people start getting silver in their hair at 30 and 40s. Well, I guess that the problem here is we're saying silver, but isn't that technically gray? I guess I'm thinking like silver. I guess gray would also kind of be silver. Well, I mean, ask the ladies in the chat. Is it possible to escape the friend zone? Is it possible? Ursaluna. What, ladies? Yikes. It is possible? Alright, ladies. Help out Wade. How does he escape the friend zone? We're gonna turn this into a nice episode of Dr. Phil today. Sinitcha. I was 13 when I found my great... Really? 13? How much stress did you have as a 13-year-old? Is it possible to escape the chew zone? I don't know, dude. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know if I've ever been in the friend zone and had to, like, try to claw my way out. The Habibi zone! Nah, bro. I think you have a better chance of getting with a girl if you're Habibi first. A friend is like... at least Habibi is a little bit more than just a friend, you know? John! Nice. We did snag an SR in that box, too. So out of the One Piece, Katakuri Sanji. I do like the Katakuri a lot. 2, 4, 6. Actually, those are Destined Rivals pulls. From the front. Destined Rivals are pretty well, too, with the Typhlosion, but those don't count. These are all from the Destined Blisters. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 total hits out of Twilight. Pulling out the Lana and the Chelsea. Is that Snorlax back there real? Or is that like a stuffed doll? You got the Ditto down there too. No, dude, John, thank you. John, thank you. Don't give him false hope. I got put in the friend zone and she still let me hit it. Is that true? I think that might be the best scenario, right? That's like transcending the friend zone and entering the friends with benefit zone. Actually, Blue, I think I have one sealed box of XY Evolutions, yeah. That's the taxidermy. It kind of looked like it though, didn't it? My guy was out like a light. Almost looked fake. Is that true, Bill? Damn, see you guys are out there living, bro. Maybe I just had a boring life. A boring, plain old life. Is there a Final Fantasy again? We are sold out on Final Fantasy until like either Friday this week or Monday perhaps. We have some more boxes coming for those days. We've got Maverick. And he wants, ooh, Maverick, no, don't do it, Maverick. 12 Prismatic? He's lost his mind, Maverick. Although, to be fair, we did pull a Leafeon yesterday, so there is hope. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, make it 12. Mavi. Hey, what's up, Charlie? Yeah, I definitely can. Yeah, I definitely could for you, Charlie. Just put that in the note. If you check out, like, through the website or something, just put that in your note, and I can definitely try to make that happen. Like, I would say, like, with almost 80% accuracy. If not, like, almost 100. You pulled a Leafeon after how many packs yesterday? It was a lot. Yeah, it was a lot. I don't know, maybe like 100? It did take a while, though. But we all know Prismatic is... It's full of more sorrow and despair than joy. But, you know, it's all about that journey, right? Prismatic makes me so disgusted, I just watch people open it to no avail. Except for when we pull the Umbreon that one time, that second time, and then the third time in the God Pack. And the Sylveons are nice too, but... Atticus. I remember like a month ago, we had a pack battle of 45 participants. The best thing that pulled was a Master Ball Elite. Yeah, that was terrible. Yeah, we've done Prizzy battles a couple times. One time we pulled an Umbreon Ulthard in a battle, so that was nice. But yeah, last time we did it, and I think that was like so bad that people were like, alright, we're done on that one. Oh, another Master Ball. Got the Bronzor. The Pokeball prices have mostly plummeted. Oh, below 50 cents for the Pokeballs? Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense, I guess, because, like, I could tell right away that, like, the Pokeballs to Americans just don't hit the same as the ones that came out in Japanese, you know? Like, they ultimately are kind of like a feeling like bulk, like pulling hollow bulk, you know what I mean? Like, reverse hollows, they kind of have that vibe, so I guess I can understand. Come on, baby, show me a blue border. Earthen Vassal. But, you know, I guess it's like that in life, right? The bigger the chase, the sweeter the sweeter the juice, the sweeter the fruit. Sylveon. If it was super easy to pull something, then it wouldn't probably be as satisfying when you do eventually pull it, I think. Oh my god! Master Ball Leafeon! Yeah, Blue for sure. Damn, Blue wants a whole box of Evos. Yeah, Blue, I think I do. I will just double check for you as well, alright? Speaking of Master Ball Leafeon, what are the odds? What are the odds? And Archaludon. We'll take that. It's a great hit when you get like a couple packs there. When it was a huge battle, the 100 packs, Leafeon doesn't really cut it. But for that one, I am pretty stoked. I am pretty stoked on the Master Ball Leafy. Maverick! So what, that was 12 packs. Yeah, I think we got 3 Master Balls somehow. Oh yeah, we did. 3 total Master Balls out of 12 packs. That is actually kind of nuts. Because usually I feel like the Master Balls are like, yeah, like about 1 in 12. Usually. That is nice. Maverick! Actually excited about that. And ladies and gentlemen, I know Maverick, somehow you do, bro. And honestly, I'm happy to see it because that set is so tough. Squirtle! Are you here? Do I not have Evos on the website? I guess I don't have a listing. I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Do I have a box? I might have opened it. Didn't I buy the Suicune tin? Oh, no, Squirts. This one is the one that's 2,000. This is the one that's 1,500. So if you wanted the Suicune, we could get it for you, but it's $500 cheaper. Oh! I didn't even read the note, bro. I didn't even freaking read the note. I saw the amount and I assumed. I didn't read the note. My bad, Squirtle. I didn't even read the note. Jeez. I didn't even read the note. Oh my god. Bro, I was so excited. I just saw the amount and I assumed that's what it was. And give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I have this Evo box. I thought I did. He said Oshawa maybe after? Alright. Chew, brother. I don't. I just have 1 pack left. Yikes. Alright, Chew. I hate to disappoint you, bro. I thought I had one. I don't see it, though. I thought I had one. But maybe I was mistaking it for Cosmic. Bro. Chew. I don't think so. Although I gotta quickly make a note that I only have 1 left as well. Bro, I thought I had more X-Way Evolutions. What the hell happened? Did I misplace it or am I just going crazy? Anyhow, yeah, I don't think I have it, Blue. At least I can't find it. I thought I had it. Unless it's in the closet. I could have sworn I had some extra. Because I had a whole case at one point. But I'm not seeing it on the shelf where I think it would have been. Do I have any X and Y boxes? I don't think I have X and Y. Actually, I might have a Primal Clash. I might have a Primal Clash. I have to check for that too. I might have a Primal Clash. Squirtle! 2 on the left is Zard. So right and left right here. I'll check for you, alright, Blue? Just give me a second there. I'll check for you. I think I might have a Primal Clash. Somewhere. Power Keepers. And Squirtle picking up this amazing tin from the Hard Gold Soul Silver era. Now, this one actually comes with 4 packs, and it comes with 2 promos. One of which is that shiny Suicune. Now, usually the promos inside are like kind of beat up, but hopefully you get a nice one. So that right there is a shiny Suicune. And you also do get this one. Now, this one usually has a better chance of being in good shape, just because it's not actually in the prong. Although, I say that, and it's actually got a little bit of... It's not terrible, but... Just ignore the fact that I was completely missing that sleeve for like a solid minute. Suicune. Come on, baby. Be good. Ah. Yeah, it's almost impossible to get these, especially nowadays. I feel like the only way to get these and have them be like a 10 quality is if you open the product like right as it came out, you know what I mean? Because like over the years, this just being that prog is just not gonna... Oh, so yeah, this does have all 4 packs that I promised. Oh, we are in for a treat, guys. We are in for a treat. Hard Gold Soul Silver Base. Hard Gold Soul Silver Undaunted. Stormfront. And Platinum Arceus. These are 4 amazing sets. Not a single one of these sets is bad. Not a single one of these is bad. Do you have any more this weekend? Tim says, Christian, I don't think I do. I used to have all 3 of them. I think this was my last one. I used to have the Raikou, the Entei, and I think the Suicune is the last one that I had. And then this card just kind of teaches you what a shiny is. Hard Gold. Hey, what's up, Six? I agree. Yeah, I totally agree. Yep, that was my last one. Christian, I just checked, brother. That was, in fact, my absolute last one. Alright, chat. What do we start with? The EX or the Heart Gold Era Packs? Do we start with the EX? For some reason, I'm thinking we start with the EX. And then we do the whole tin together, you know what I mean? Squirtle! Going back in for the EX era. James says, do Power Keepers last? Alright, James, I'm sorry, bro. I've already opened it. I've already exposed it to the air. Let's just do it. No, the deluxe has still not come in, man. I showed the tracking at the beginning of the stream today. It said that it was supposed to be here today, but it's still in like, Indiana or some shit. Matang! Squirtle! Could you imagine another Gold Star? Combuskin? Duskull. Ammonite. Bagon. You know, honestly, Bagon, Shelgon, Salamence, pretty sweet line, actually. I'm a big fan of that line. Meditite. Mysterious Fossil. Reverse. Is gonna be Trapinch. Trapinch with the stamp. And show me EX. Oh my god. Oh my god. Metagross. Squirtle. Dude. Beautiful. How's the back looking? I do see a white dot down there. He says, I need a master set power keepers. I told you to do it last. Yeah, but it's all right, bro. We got a whole tin of vintage packs to open as well still, too. I got faith. I don't think we're done with the heat, man. I think we still got more heat to be given. I'm fighting my demons and Squirtle isn't helping. I did take some stuff that I kind of had in the, the hidden section of my stuff. I think Squirtle bought the last one of my Heart Gold tins, but I still have the Oshawott tin. And those actually have Call of Legends in it. Just use an X-Acto knife on the white dots. Bro, Squirtle's been on a rampage with the Power Keepers, bro. Flareon, now the Metagross. Dude, I love to see it, actually. That was a great pack. Metagross. Alright, but now, we're not even done. We move on to the stuff in the tins. I'm gonna rank them... Honestly, I think Heart Gold Silver Base is one of the best sets ever. Because you also get the energy... One of my favorite cards, the Umbreon Darkest Energy, is in this set. So I'm gonna save that one for last. I'm gonna say Stormfront second, Undaunted, and then actually we'll do it like this. Come on, baby. Legends and Primes. If I'm not mistaken, I think Undaunted is the home of the Umbreon Prime. If we can get an Umbi Prime, I will be so happy with this 10. 1, 2, 3. Have full art cards? Well, they have level X's. They have primes. Primes, I guess, not really full arts either. Legend pieces are technically, I guess you'd say, full arts. There's art in the whole card. Darkness Energy. Pinsir. But there's no, like, full arts that you would consider, like, a full art in today's standards. But there are some cards. I think that's a reprint Sneasel, right? Reprint art? I want to say that's a Neo reprint Sneasel right there. Updated artwork. My boy Scyther! Onish. Now, in Heart Gold Soul Silver era, the Prime can be in the reverse spot. Skarmory! And in the rare, we can get a legend! The Honchkrow! The Honchie. Now, the best pull out of Platinum would be the Shinies. In the reverse spot, the Shinies would probably be the most expensive thing you pull in Platinum. Or the level X's. And there's also a Charizard in Platinum Arceus as well, too. Speaking of which, Platinum Arceus is next. So yeah, Platinum Arceus has the Arceus subset in the reverse slots. The Shinies can be in the reverse slot. The rare can be a level X, can be a Holo Charizard. 3 to the front. Charmeleon! Nice. Old Amber. Amber Heard. Rapidash. Nosepass. Dome Fossil. Burmy. Sagar, you are a platonic streamer? What does that mean? Snorunt? Electric. Oh, the Charizard reverse! No way! Oh, snap! Alright. Alright. That is hot. That is hot. And we still have a rare to look at. Come on, baby. Double Zard? The Porygon! Oh, nice. What did I tell you guys? I told you there's a Charizard in this set. told you there's a Charizard in this set, guys. I told you. I'm on the top loaders. Just gently set it there. So we got a Zard out of the Platinum Arceus. And the next set we're opening is Diamond and Pearl Stormfront. That also has a Charizard. In fact, it has a secret rare Charizard, Charmander, and Charmeleon. The reprint Ultart secret, not Ultart. I always say Ultart nowadays because it's so ingrained, but secret rare Charizard, Charmander, Charmeleon, Stormfront. And we've pulled the Charizard before, and we pulled the Charmeleon before. I don't think we pulled a Charmander yet, because we've done a couple Stormfront box breaks and, you know, various products within it as well. Come on, baby! We're doing... Knock on wood. Let's keep it going, baby. Let's go, Squirtle! Show me the Zard! 1, 2, 3. Poke Healer Plus. Dino Swing. Energy Link. Combi. Scrappy. Finian. Megamite. Hey, my boy Trico. Dude, Trico is so cool. Huge Trico fan. Reverse is a barrel. And Charizard. Oh, we do snag a holo. And it's got a holo bleed to it as well. That is the Magnezone. So take a look. There is some pretty nice holo bleed on the holo of that card as well, too. Magnezone. Coming in as a holo. Magnezone. Yo, what up, Milky? What's Holo Leak? Not Holo Leak, it's called Holo Bleed. And it's when the holo, so right, a holo card doesn't have holo in the bottom, but just the picture, right? So a regular holographic only has holo in the actual imaging of the card. Something happened when it was printed to where holo is now also in the bottom. You see those swatches? Those are like little holo blotches. All up in the bottom of the card. That is called holo bleed. So yeah, that is what holo bleed is. Yeah, bro, the royal packs are still sold out. I just haven't had time, really, to kind of make any run, to be honest. I've been kind of swamped. Hard Gold, Soul Silver Base. Alright, baby, come on. Last pack, Magic. Prime or Legend? One, two, three. Yep, Holo Bleed is probably a better thing than not a good thing. Yeah, I would say at least. Rainbow Energy. Energy Switch. Unknown. Coughing. Mareep. Magikarp. Hoppip. Girafarig. Alright, baby, come on. Ledian. And for the rare. We snag a Ho-Ho Legend. Hey, what are you guys watching? You freaks? Stop looking at his feet. You freaks. The Ho-Ho Legend. Let's go, baby. The Ho-Ho Legend piece. Ooh. I don't know what the top part looks like. Actually, I'll show you. Actually, I do have the ability to show you. What's up, Christian? That was a tin. Yeah, that was the shiny Suicune tin, and then also a pack of EX Power Keepers. And here, I'll show you. Here he goes again with the matching slabs. Bro, what? But this one is Japanese. This is from the Japanese Hardcore Silver Base. So yeah, what Squirrel just pulled right there is the bottom half, and here's what they look like together. Obviously, you know, they're in slabs, but so that's kind of what the image actually looks like. So I guess, like, in theory, maybe it would have been cooler to pull the top half, but we did grab the bottom half, and still huge. Still gonna be a nice pull. Wow. All right, bro. I think that was pretty solid, man. So we got Suicune and Suicune. Those are guaranteed out of the tin. The Ho-Ho Legend bottom half, Magnezone Holo, Charizard Reverse, and then from the EX pack we opened, a Metagross and a Trapinch. I don't think we actually got any Spiritombs. Yeah, I don't think we actually got any Spiritombs. Sheesh. That is Squirrel. That is back-to-back, in my honest opinion. That is back-to-back really solid vintage openings. The value box is pretty solid. We got a gold star. I mean, it has to be solid. We got a gold star, and then we also... that actually came out of the Power Keepers, though. The value box went pretty swell. The Power Keepers have been going great. And that tin was also great. So, Squirts, thanks for putting on such an amazing show. That is a great tin. And it was really fun to see. It was really fun to see. Now, again, I am out of those tins, but I know it is more expensive, but it has Call of Legends in it. I do still have this one. And that one is also really cool too. Let me see, they have one, have anything else? Actually, it looks like I have this one as well. What's this one? The Oshawott. It is a cute one. So, bro, Squirtle! That was crazy. That was absolute madness. Speaking of madness, we've got Habibi! 6 Prismatic, 6 Crown Zenith. Did you ever research those other tins? Oh, you're talking about like the tag team tins? No, I haven't really done any extra research. Someone, I mean, I guess I'll pull it up again just in case anyone else knows, but... So yeah, these are the tag team tins. I know I was talking to Kay yesterday. He said that apparently the one with a sticker on it is more likely to have team up in it. But I don't know if there's any way to tell based on like maybe the barcode. I know like nowadays a lot of things have like UPC codes or whatever. Or like SKU numbers. But I haven't really done any research beyond that though. So I'm not sure. And honestly, if those don't have team up in it, then they're because those tins are mad expensive. And if that's not the variant with the team up in it, then probably not a good purchase, to be honest. I do. Yeah, Blue, I do. How many do you want, Blue? I probably have like 10-ish. Yo, Amanda! Amanda, what's up? Oh my god. There's no reliable way to tell? Yeah, so I don't know, man. It's kind of risky because if there's no team up in it, those are like $500-ish each, I think. Last I checked. If there's no team up, then... but yeah, so Dylan, it'd just be 24 times the pack price, either for the Japanese or the English, because there's 24 packs in the box. And then the Royal Hitbox, what that is basically I just take a bunch of items, I make sure the average price of everything going in there is 75. And when you buy one, you get a hit. It could be worth more or less than 75, and it's all Pokemon stuff. So like booster boxes, 5 packs of this set, ETBs, mini tins, or not mini tins, like tins, collection boxes, things of that nature. Solarack. Damn, bro. Gold Giratina out of nowhere. Bro, I feel like I can't even pay attention today. We're getting too many good hits. Can we get a blue border? Yeah, Blue, I got 10. Yeah, I mean, Blue, you said your PayPal's bugging. Will it work, though? If you can use PayPal instead of the website, I would appreciate that just because it does save me, like, an extra, like, almost 6% or 0.5%. It's not that much, but it is a little bit of saving when they're so expensive. If it doesn't work, I can put them on the website, though. If PayPal works, that'd be great. If it doesn't, let me know. I can put them on the site, all right? But I do definitely have 10. And, bro, he wants 10 team up? Oh, my God. I didn't even take a step back, a breather, to realize he's asking for 10 packs of team up. Oh, man, the demons are strong tonight. No, we didn't pull a third Mewtwo, unfortunately. We just pulled 2 of them last night. 2 of the Mewtwo's, no third. Noctowl. I try the site. Oh no, it's all good, Blue. Yeah, if you want to like use a card on the website instead, that'd be cool too. I can put them on there. Because for some reason, PayPal directly, like through the direct link, is 3%. PayPal through the website is 3.5%. So like, it is what it is. But like, if you know, for something big like that, it is kind of nice. God damn, a BB. I got my cards, just so you know. Thank you very much. No, Dan, no problem, bro. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, again, I'm sorry if there was any issues with it as far as like customs go, but I told you, I declared it for exactly the amount that I told you, so not really sure beyond that, to be honest. Yeah, the problem is with these, Blue, is there's 2 different variants. There's one that has, I think it's 2 team up, a Forbidden Light, and an X-Way Evolutions. And then there's another variant of the same exact tin that has, I think, like Crimson Invasion and like some other crappy packs. So I guess the question really is I don't know what variant that it is. That's the problem. And I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to tell without opening it, like what packs will be inside of it. Because I know there are 2 different variants. Yo, Vincent! 2 of the Gold Star Greninjas, 1 Prizzy, and a Journey Together. I buy best team up in it. That's the thing, Blue, but I don't know. Because they're like $500 tins. And, you know what I mean? Like, $500 for no team up would really hurt. But I'm also, if that's the case, if I can't tell, I'd rather just sell it sealed to somebody and then let them figure out if they want to gamble on it. Versus, like, opening it and then, you know, like, a $500 tin turns into, like, 100. Same thing with selling it to you guys. I don't want to sell a $500 tin to you guys and then you open it and you get, like, you know, $100 worth of packs. You know what I mean? So, for that, I'm just putting it on the side for now. I don't know what to do with it, just because I'm not really sure, you know? I like to kind of know what's in it. I just know if there's a way. There's got to be a way to tell, bro. There has to be some difference, right? Vincent! Let me get you 2 of those Greninjas as well. I'll be right back. Weigh the tin? I'll be right back. John says, so when they opening up the Evolving Skies? 2 of the Gold Star Greninjas. So you want to know to do is go look at the barcode, and if the top number 210, that means it's a reprint, so it'll contain a Crimson Invasion pack. Oh, is that true? Let me take a look. You guys need to have another auction in the Discord? Yeah, well, dude, the auctions are always just kind of held and done voluntarily by the mods. So a lot of them are kind of busy. Whenever there is time for it to happen, I'm sure they'll pull another one on. So I think the auctions are really well received for the most part. And we've kind of like ironed down, you know, like the procedure for it to where I don't think we had any scams happen either. You know, like it was pretty safe. What the will I do? There's 75 a hit. Okay, let me see. He said there's a barcode. So what you want to do is go look at the barcode. The top number 210. 210-80529. That is a reprint. It'll contain a... Oh, okay. So then I guess if that is correct, then I have the reprint then, I guess. If the barcode number is 210, yep. It's Burning Shadows pack. So I mean, the barcode skew is not a reliable method, unfortunately, Robert says. I don't know. Yeah, might just be a better idea to not sell it on stream. You know what I mean? I don't want to make anyone disappointed, you know what I mean? I mean, to be fair, if there's 2 team up in there, like, that'd be a pretty big come up, but if it's not, it'd be a pretty big letdown, you know what I mean? Okay, let me just quickly go put the team up, sleeve blisters at least up on the website once again. And Bill B wants a high roller hitbox. Billion. Yeah, it's kind of silly to think like Pokemon printed the same exact tin, or maybe there's a difference in the tin. That's kind of what we're trying to figure out. Same exact promo, same exact copyright date, all of that, but then put completely different packs in it. Like, that's kind of wild. Although they've done that before quite a few times, I think. There was like a famous video of some like big YouTuber like opening up like a Charizard tin, like, bro, these aren't the packs. I thought it was gonna be like a flash fire in it. So I guess it does definitely happen, but burners over team up? Well, that's the thing, because team up is really expensive, right? So, Bill, Oh, nice, Bill. That is going to be a Gem Volume 2 box. The Gem. JB, what's up, baby? Bill says, okay. Bill, have you seen this set before, Bill? Send it sealed. Is that okay if we open it, Bill? Normally the ones that I ask people for sealed are like the English booster boxes. So by default, they usually open these. I mean, I wouldn't have mind sending you sealed, to be honest. But you okay if we open it? Okay, cool. Bill, sounds good. Sweet. Thank you, Bill. The amount of tins they print to a team up in them is extremely minuscule compared to reprint, so you didn't get in stores when it was just team up enabled. I'd bet it being a reprint one. Yeah, I didn't buy those like myself. I just bought them in a collection, basically. Do you have any cool pieces of 10s for sale that are on the website? Not that many, although I think I do have one that you might like, Gupix. It's the, it's a PSA 10 Leafeon Ult Art from TerraFest. So it's not English, but it's the Japanese one, the Leafeon. Nope, Amanda, those are all booster boxes. Yep, I have booster boxes for those ones. Bill, we're looking for the Ult Arts. If we pull it, Bill, I'll let you know for sure. We're looking for the Ult Arts. Umbreon Master Ball. Was released date on the tin 2019. Yeah, it's alright, guys. At this point, I'm not gonna bother trying to sell it on stream, man. I don't think it's worth it. Because if it's not team up, once again, it's just gonna make someone really unhappy, and that's alright. You know what I mean? It's okay. It's not that serious. BV. But if it is, if it does have team up in it though, then they'd be pretty happy. But if it isn't team up, they'll be pretty sad. Ult Art, it's not the same Umbi that you kind of are thinking of, I imagine, JB, but there is an Ult Art in here. Yeah, it's like an it's like more like an art rare, I guess. Flareon. What Umbi sets the blisters? Well, I had OP9 blisters and PRB01, but those sold out yesterday. So right now, all I have left is actual booster boxes for all the One Piece sets. And we're gonna soon be getting in some more OP09, which is the Emperors in the New World. So we'll have those again pretty soon. But right now, I only have booster boxes for One Piece. Well, it says do a gauntlet on one. That could be interesting. That way, like, yeah, that way, like, even if, you know, like, you win it and then it's not team up, it's not that bad. I see what you're saying. Eevee. Do you have OP11? I have Divine Fist. I sure do. Eevee. Crowns in stores, like how randomly find this product and old promos and shit. Well, I'm sure they probably just have like some stuff like laying around, I bet, right? They probably buy it in bulk and maybe they didn't like use everything or something, so they might just have some left or laying around maybe that they end up reusing, like for the tins and stuff. And Vaporeon for the Master Ball. Bill. So, Bill, that was a Gem 2 booster box. If you see on the back here, Bill, here's the rarity scale. So 3-star is like the rarest max you can get. Technically, the Ultard falls in that category too. But you do get at least one 3-star rare per box. For this box, the 3-star rare was this. The Sylveon VMAX. Okay, you ship to the Netherlands. What's up, Victor? Yeah, I do ship worldwide. Yep, I ship worldwide. You just gotta pay for the international shipping, of course, when you're ready to ship out. But yeah, I ship worldwide. No, dude, Bill, thank you, Bill. Thanks to your tonight, Bill. Sorry, I usually just open those. The only thing that I really ask they want still is the English boxes usually. But I wish I, gave you the opportunity, Bill, so I'm sorry about that. Yo, Jeff! 20 Destined Rivals and 10 Prizzy. So, Jeff, I do have booster sleeve packs in stock for Destined. I think you normally do prefer the sleeve blisters. If you rather not, though, let me know, Jeff. I'll get you 20 sleeve packs, because I think that's what you want. But if you rather have booster box packs, let me know, alright? If not, I'll start by getting you the sleeve packs. My name's Jeff. Well, Guthix, the gauntlets are posted, so you can see the link as well, too, but I'll pull it up. But if you look in the description, there's a link for it, so you can see at any point in time, like, who's on it, what's left. And so here's the list. It's linked in the description. So here's the there's about, I think, 14 spots left. And then if you go to the second tab, the finish list, you can also see ones that have finished that you might have been in that weren't here to see the winner picked. But yeah, it's all on that list. No, you're good. You're good. Yep. Yeah, I hear you, man. I like the sleeves a lot too because it just kind of feels like it's random, you know? Like, I feel like you don't have to really worry much about, like, oh, what came out of the box? You know, is there an SIR left? Like, oh, yada yada this, yada yada that. So I like the blisters because it always feels like there's potential, you know? And 10. My name's Jeff. 20 Destined and 10 Prismatic. Play the naughty naughty clip?
Ah, you're teasing me. Naughty naughty.
If anybody has the black bar issue on the Google Docs or mobile, a temporary fix is just to switch to the Google Docs app. I think that, or I think somewhere on that interface there's an option to use like desktop view, I think, and that I think also fixes it as well too. Desktop view. Is that you in the naughty naughty clip? That is me. That is me. Although I'm a little bit fatter now from when I was in that video, but that is me. Gained a little bit of weight since that video. La, la, la. Brandon says that's racist. The Chinese sets have been amazing. The Gengar set comes out July 18th. It's crazy. Yeah. No, Brandon, you're right about that, bro. Yep. Yeah, the Chinese sets have been pretty nice. Okay, Jeff. I think we start with Prizzy here, just because, you know, Prizzy has a long-standing history of being kind of bad, so start with the Prizzy. You don't speak the same anymore, though? What happened? What do you mean? I speak exactly the same as that video. What do you mean? He had to adapt? Yeah, I guess I've just been in America so long, I developed a new accent, you know what I mean? It happens. Is the queue still working? Yes. Yep, the queue should be fully working tonight. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Yep, the queue is fully working. The queue is fully working. Sandy Shocks. His balls dropped. Apparently, it's possible to have like a second puberty. Apparently, that's a thing. How many of you guys seen that guy? I know something happened recently where like he got, I think some WoW thing happened. He was roaching out in WoW, whatever that means. But you know that guy Thor that runs that one like I don't know, it's like a programming pirate software, I think. I was watching a short from him, and I guess he said like his doctor said he had a second puberty, like his voice got deeper later in life. I went to Micro Center over the weekend, scored a Final Fantasy collector box at Micro Center. Bro, they have those at Micro Center? Oh, that's huge, Roddy. Nice find, man. Shaman. Damn, bro, they got cards at Micro Center? I never knew that. Jolteon. There's so much more to it that is surfaced on how weird and just shit. Like, oh, is that true? There's other stuff? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not really, I can't say I like kept up to date with that stuff, but I know at the time, I think people were angry because he, I guess he like ran away in like a hardcore, I don't know, like he ran away basically in a fight. Something like that. Did you pick up the black and white? No, I heard about that, but unfortunately I was fast asleep. So I was not awake when those dropped, so I missed it. Yeah, I saw the clips. I think like they were saying that he, you know, like, so they were playing a game mode where if you die, your character gets deleted, I think, right? A hardcore mode. And like, instead of like helping his team, he just kind of like ran away. I think someone died or something like that. They just started doing it? Yeah, well, bro, I mean, if you got it at retail, I mean, a lot of the cards in the set are pretty valuable. I would say there's a good shot that you at least get your money back in just the singles. And you probably have some fun, too. But the other flip of the coin is it's a pretty nice product that will probably only get more expensive as time goes on. So I can see the allure to keeping it sealed, too. Do they have a lot over there? Like, was it crowded for it? Or was it just like a little bit? Like, did they have a shit ton? Like, how was that? Raticate. The Yokohama Deck Pikachu 2013 shipped, sealed. Oh, nice, Joe. That's pretty sweet. The Yokohamas, yeah, that's pretty cool. Y'all have fun with the set. They said I'm gonna probably pass on it. I hope it depends, Brandon, because if it ends up being pull rates similar to like Crown Zenith, bro, that would be nice. At that point, then I'll probably be a pretty big fan of it. I think it's gonna really just depend on like how tough it is, you know, pull rate wise. Ho-oh. He ran away and got everyone killed in a hardcore dungeon, and then he just never took accountability. All he had to say was "my bad." Yeah, that's true. That I also remember thinking myself as well too. He was really defensive about it. Like, you told me to run away. Like, you said the leader said to run, so I ran. And then I think people were saying that he like had more. He was saying he had no mana, but he had mana, or he had an ability to get mana, something like that. I don't really play WoW, so I mean, but I'm a gamer, so I understand most of the lingo at least. Yo, thanks, Pokemon Master. I appreciate that, man. Caressel. I don't see any booster boxes besides play boxes. I think he's talking about in-store at Micro Center, right? Sneasel. I got a basic booster box on eBay for $1,000. Definitely not real. Definitely not an authentic box. It was a scam? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no way a basic box is going for $1,000. Yeah. Sometimes in life, if it sounds too good to be true, it's usually because it is not true. You know? Yen Mega. And Yen Mega for the full art GIF. Another promo of the box. Yeah, it's kind of weird because that box doesn't really have much. I think you get like I think it's like sleeves, maybe like the tin itself. So the actual themed, like the actual Yokohama deck isn't that crazy. It's mostly just the promo that has all the value, I believe. I think we opened a couple of those when they came out. I've got a sealed box of Aquapolis that I held on to since I was a kid. Wait, do you really, Alex? Damn, bro, that's huge. You trying to sell it? You trying to sell it? People can't. No, Nikki, for sure, bro. Yeah, because, you know, people don't want to take, you know, people don't want to make guilt, right? That's the thing. Skyridge at 67 seems cheap. Bro, I'm pretty sure Skyridge used to be like 50-ish K. The problem is for this auction he's talking about, it's nowhere near done. It's nowhere near even close to being done. I think there's still over a week left for it. Bill B. 1 spot in the Umbreon and 2 Prismatic Evolutions. Oh, hey, no, Alex, I hear you, bro. Yeah, I totally hear you on that. I love to buy pack, but I still want money. It's all good, Pokemon Master. If you're not, you know, I prefer people that buy from me being over the age of 18 anyways, bro. But I appreciate you watching, man. No worries at all. Execute on the Master Ball build. Groudon. What is sister leveling? What is that? Is that like a fan-made parody spinoff? I sent in a separate PayPal for the gauntlet. Okay, hell yeah. Mike, hell yeah, bro. Thanks for signing up, Mike. Hell yeah. Ah, okay. Soul leveling meme. So it's not actually something that you can watch. Dang it. I can't watch sister leveling. Damn it. Yo, Michael. 10-150 Juan. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Michael. 10 of the Juan, 50 Juan. Oh, you can watch it. Okay, then wait, then what's it about? Like his sister is the main character instead, or is it like you know, one of those, you know, one of those, you know? Caterpie. Raju. Oh, okay, yeah, Corey. I imagine it was something in that branch. Yeah. Charizard, the fake one. Yeah. Vaporeon. Mike, come on. Tentacool. Is what everyone being thirsty for the main character? Right, I feel like that's the plot of a lot of shows though, isn't it? Especially on anime sides. Ditto. Picking up the Daisy. Daisy. The Caterpie is really nice too. It's underrated, but oh, in the last pack! In the last pack, Mike! Come on, baby, show me the big boy. The Zardo! Or the Blastoise! Oh, we actually do pick up the big boss, man. Giovanni. Happy Tuesday, guys. I decided to open up some Stellar Miracle packs I had out of my open box and pull some new ARs. Nice. Kenneth says, yuck. Kenneth, what's wrong, bro? You don't like Giovanni? What do you ever do to you, man? You stole your Pokemon? Mike says just a hit. Oh yeah, Mike, bro, we take it, bro. Mike, also, Mike, I see over here, Mike, that you paid shipping again, although I see on this bag you already paid shipping. So, Mike, I owe you the $8 shipping bag. And you paid shipping twice now. So let me know, Mike, do you just want like an $8 pack, your choice? Or I can give your account $8. If you have a website account, I can credit you back $8. Yeah, Mike, you only gotta pay shipping once. You don't gotta pay shipping on every order. Just once per week. Everything ships out on Sunday, and then come Monday, you know, new order, new bag. But this one already has shipping paid on it. So let me know, alright, Mike? I owe you $8, basically. So if you want maybe like a Surging Sparks, or a Destined Rivals, or something like that, or a Twilight. Really? Oh, okay, yeah, Mike, you don't gotta do shipping every single time. At checkout, there's two options. There's an add existing order option, then also a flat rate. If you already have shipping paid on a bag with me, just use the add existing order option so you don't get charged for shipping twice. Okay, yeah, Mike, just let me know, alright? So I owe you $8 here, and then if the next one has it too, I owe you $8 there as well. And if you have a website account, Mike, I can also just credit your website account $8. You can use that on a future order if you like. So just let me know, alright? Eric S. To Glory to Team Rockets. Only the hits, no holos. Okay, Mike, sounds good. Cool. So we'll throw an extra one on their next order. Okay, Mike, sounds good. Eric, that is gonna be a snipe and a miss. Yo, Daniel Lowe is in the building. 2 Prismatic and 2 Tears of the Planets. Venusaur is the best? Honestly, bro, such a nice box. I gotta be honest though, I kind of wanted to hear the jokes. The Carver said he had some jokes, but I was kind of waiting for him. What's up, Andrew? Oh, well, I used to try to sift them off to game stores, but the rates on them are pretty bad. So nowadays, they just kind of build up. I have some listings on eBay and stuff, but to be frank, they don't really sell very often. That's kind of all I think you can really do. Barrett on the full art. Barrett. Because there's really not much of a market for a lot of bulk, especially like things that are not Pokemon too, like Final Fantasy bulk, things like that. I don't think people really want it, to be honest. There might be some store out there that does want it, but not that I've found. Bro, we are getting a ton of Master Balls tonight. That is another Master Ball on the Whimsicott. Whimsicott. Magic the Gathering Pokemon collab when? Bro, that... Another Master Ball Eevee! What is going on? Bro, we've been pulling so many Master Balls today. What is going on? That is amazing. Master Ball Eevee. Daniel-o. But yo, TC, what's up, bro? How's your Tuesday going? I can't help it. Yeah, we pulled a staggering amount of Master Balls so far tonight, I gotta say. Yeah, honestly, that is criminal. Yeah, that is so criminal. I don't know why. I don't know what could have made that card be a $10 market price. Yo, J to the B. 1 Spotted Ledger Maker, 1 Prizzy, 1 Paladin Fates, 151, and 1 Destined Rivals. One Prizzy Wizzy. Prizzy, the PF, the 151, and the Destin. And JB. Let's get you in the Legend Maker as well there. The Legend Maker box break itself is getting really close. We got 16 packs left in our next box break for Legend Maker, and then it's ready to go. It gets pulled more than the SIRs. I guess that could be why. Or maybe people just don't, like, as like art-wise, maybe they just don't really like the Master Balls like that, you know? I can understand that too. Because, you know, the old arts, they're pretty snazzy, you know? Like, they look visually appealing, like, they look really appealing. Ariquino, what's up, baby? How you doing today? And an Umbi out of the Prizzy. Prizzy Wizzy. So wait, how you holding up, bro? You got put in the friend zone? Just know, wait, there's plenty of fish in the sea, alright? Just know that. Just know there are plenty of fish in the sea. I think it might be time to make a new baggie. Oh, is that true? The first binder page is just all Eevees? Like Master Ball Eevees? That is true. Yep, Brand, that is true, bro. Yep, that is true. I can tell you that much for sure. Daniel-o, one more Prizzy. I sent, oh, let me see, Dan. He says 13, 26. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Daniel, One more Prismatic. Diplin. Zaniolo, Diplin. Yeah, if you don't mind, JB, if you don't mind waiting a little bit, I can show you at some point tonight. Maybe like when we hit the end of the queue. I think you have like almost 5 bags, which is why I'm asking you if you don't mind waiting. I think you're at 4 full bags, and I think we just made a 5th, I think. Imagine all the friend zones you could take over. Ruler of the friend zones. Yo, Austin W says, give me a random PSA graded card. Austin, can I have you choose a number out of 10 for your random PSA slab? And Austin, I did get the shipping on that one as well, too. No, you're good, JB. Yeah, it's no worries on my end. It's just to show you them all. I can do it, too. Just would take a minute. It'll probably take like 5-10 minutes to run through them all. Maybe like 5. Austin might not be in the chat. Does anyone want to pick for him out of 10 for the random PSA slab? Aloneness is peaceful. Women equals problem. Sorry about it. No, I hear you. I hear you. That's a pretty reasonable take as well. Ah, Slabby said number 8. 8. Actually, both Slabby and Ash both said number 8. They both did. Austin with the Topps Chrome. Butterfree. Best medicine for breakups is to work out and get money. No, Mike, and that's actually a true thing too. Like, if someone breaks your heart, you know, that might kind of give you the spark you need to, you know, like, just kind of work on yourself a little bit, right? Yeah, it's true. Definitely true. Michael H says 5 Prismatic. And Mike, we're gonna throw that 151 on top as well. Yeah, what up, Brandon? Dude, you missed some crazy vintage. We pulled a Metagross EX, pulled a reverse holo Charizard out of Storm, or out of Platinum, Arceus. Oh. Is that a gold or a... Gold the Mew! Nice. I have no idea what's going on, but he's 12. Build a bridge and get over it. kind of tough love, but true. Tough love, but definitely true. Valerian. There's a Hispanic saying, in order to get over one girl, you have to get under another. Yeah, there you go, bro. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Drake Low. Hey, Swayze, what's up, bro? Come on, bro. We got a lot of Master Balls, but man, I want a blue border. I want a blue border. Mike. Chat kind of brought it up again. Nah, I think it was my fault. I think I brought it up, to be honest. I think it might have been my fault. I had nothing else that crossed my mind, so I brought up the friend zone again. Yeah, that was my bad. I brought it up. Austin W. 4 random singles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm 33 and I've never been to a strip club. Well, I mean, you're definitely missing out, but, you know, that's kind of something to be proud about, to be honest, you know what I mean? Arcanine, Garchomp, and the Okie Dokie. You're missing out, but definitely something to be proud about, for sure. Matt says, don't worry, I've gone for the both of us. He's like, yeah, I've been there enough, bro. I got us both covered, don't worry. Yep, we're both good for a lifetime. Mike also signing up for the Umbreon Gauntlets. The Umbi. Shit, I think Umbreon's about halfway full now, too. It's like when I'm at a family dinner and no one has anything to say, so they talk about me. Wade is me right now. Like, anyway, so Nikki, how's life? How's life? Yo, Justin, this is huge. 10 Destined Rivals and 12 Prismatic. So Justin, you let me know. They're the same price anyhow, but if you prefer, I can get you your 10 Destined from a booster box, or I can get you 10 sleeve packs instead. So if you have a preference, Justin, let me know. Sleeve packs or packs from the booster box. Either way, totally your call. $12 of the Prizzy. Linda says do 5 and 5. Yeah, hey, Swayze, totally your call. If you want to do 5 and 5, we can. Let's do booster box, please. Okay, hell yeah, for sure. 2, 4, 6, 8. Making it 10. Afraid I'll like it too much? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've like scratched on tickets before. I don't know. It wasn't that exciting for me, honestly. Especially when you just lose a bunch of times, it kind of loses the thrill real quick. All right, Justin. Show me the fabulous blue borders, hopefully. Or literally just any old art at this point, right? Any old art or prismatic, we're going to be happy to take. Giacomo. I told you, bro, today's episode of streaming is going to be the Dr. Phil episode. Baneri. Dude, a God Pack would be lovely. We were talking about it yesterday, too. A guy made a post saying he got 3 God Packs out of a single booster bundle. Do you guys believe it? 3 God Packs out of a singular booster bundle. I mean, it's not like it's impossible to happen, but I don't know. I don't know. Black Belt Training. I watch my grandma play them all the time. That and Keno, bro. I remember that. My mom plays Keno. I remember that. Yep. They go to the store. They like fill out the numbers and all that. Yep. Videos or it didn't happen. Yeah, it's just tough because I know not everyone like films their pack openings, you know. But that is true. That is true. We have definitely seen a prime examples of batching. That is true. Eevee. Bro, could you imagine if we were on stream, we opened a bundle and there's 3 God Packs? I would literally lose my mind. Like, I'd probably just scream a bunch. Just scream for like 10 minutes straight. In disbelief. Sylveon. Prizzy! Give us something, Prizzy! Lugia! That is actually a really nice looking Lugia, too. I got 2 Umbreon SARs in a single Costco 2-pack, 1 in each box. Now you see that at least is somewhat a little bit more believable because you said it was 1 in the bundle, 1 in the ETB, right? So that at least to me is like somewhat more believable. But come on, bro, 3 God Packs in one singular bundle. By the way, congratulations though, that's huge. That is huge. 2 Umbreons is huge. Destined. Cressel. Rapska. Where's the proof? I asked this yesterday, I'll ask it again. How many of you guys, when you just open some, just chilling out, you're opening some packs, how many of you guys actually film it? I feel like there's can't be that much. You guys are telling me that every time you guys open packs, you guys film it? Hey, the Lapras. Very nice. Dylan says, I do every single time. I know some of you guys, you pull up to GameStop, whatever, and as soon as you get back to your car, you rip the packs. You guys do that? How many of you guys have, let's gauge the chat here. How many of you guys keep sleeves in your car? Sleeves and top loaders in the car. For, just in case. Ho ho. Ice cold, yoo-hoo! Bro, I used to love those. I haven't had one of those in years. That's OD? Bro, I know a lot of people that have them. For break at work? Yeah, Macy raising their hand, yeah. I know a lot of people that actually have... Whoa. What is that? From a booster box? What? Yo, the card is stuck. What are they doing in the Pokemon factory, bro? What'd they do? They put some glue on it? Oh, brother, what? The whole thing's effed up. Put it this way. Okay, so, Justin, I know that's not your fault. It's really not my fault. It's really a Pokemon issue. But what I'm going to do, Justin, is we're going to give you an extra one as well. Just so that way, you're not taking an L because Pokemon made a mistake there. So we're going to throw an extra pack on the house for you as well, too. Alright, Justin? To replace that one that had the... I don't know what that was, bro. The card was clearly... Maybe it got wet? I don't know. I put it upside down because, dude, it wasn't really going in the sleeve. I mean, I guess it would go, if I tried, but, yeah. I put it upside down, that way it'd be pretty obvious. Because, like, look. Shred it? We could. Yeah, if you want to shred it, Justin, we have a shredder. We can put it in the shredder if you want. Yeah, ma. Blaziken. The nerve to sleeve it afterward? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just felt like it was right to sleeve it. I don't know. Damn, we're out of a booster box as well. I wonder, that must have happened at the factory. That's the only answer. Justin. So, dude, Justin, thank you so much for hopping in tonight, Justin. Sorry about the sticky ho-ho or whatever the hell happened there, but... Where's the paper shredder to cut that ho-ho? Well, I'm not gonna shred it because technically it is Justin, so I'm not gonna shred it unless he, you know, wants to. Given the way printing is programmed, I find it really impossible that 3 God Packs are in one bundle. Well, I don't know. You think they, like, hand place it in there, maybe? Probably not, right? They hand place it? Probably. Hell no. They probably don't do that, right? Oh my god! Emily! Yo, Emily! This is huge! Em, are you here? 10 tops? I'm gonna get you a new box. Oh my god. Holy moly. Top Series 1, guys. Holy moly. Emily! This is going to be exciting. So I'm about to open up a fresh box for you. And these, I think, come with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, so here's everything from the fresh one. And not like any of these are any worse, but I actually just noticed these actually have a different color. What's up with that? So the old box they were more yellow, and the new box, they're actually more orange. Interesting. They're both the same set, but I wonder why one is clearly darker color. If you guys have not seen Top Series 1, this is exciting. Maybe we'll open one and then into another one. So let's start with this one. Now I know with the old box, those were hollow in the front. And I wonder for these if the hollows will be in the front or in the middle. Let's see. The Topps logo on the back should be different. Well, these are from the same case. They look exactly the same to me. Like logo. Well, this one has a barcode, this one doesn't. Interesting. $10 of the Tops. Okay, nice. The hollows are also on the front too. Poliwhirl. Which is always nice, because some packs, the hollows for whatever reason are in the middle. And it's kind of worse because you want to be on the front, that way your hollows are just usually going to be in like nice, pristine condition. Weedle. Sandslash. Nidorino. Venonat. Oh, look at this Venonat right here. That's actually a miscut. You see it? Ooh, that's actually a slight miscut right there. You can start to see the start of a different card right there. Sheesh. Professor Oak. Pikachu. And Abracadabra. Yup, this is for Guthix 10 Top Series Juan. Now, of course, you can also pull the non-holo version of all the starters, but by large and in far, the Charizard holo is like the biggest chase. Oh, even the Weedle's slightly miscut too. Look at that. Slightly, but you can see even on the Weedle. Is the miscut part of Nidoran? Oh, wait, is this whole thing miscut? Oh, bro, look. Sandslash has it. Nidorino has it. I guess Oak and Pikachu don't have it. Abra doesn't have it either, though. Most of them do, but some don't. Is that a good or a bad thing, chat? Is that good or is that bad? Okay, now let's open up one of the more yellow-looking ones. So again, holo should be on the front, which is what we like to see. Oh, a Ninetales! Ninetales! What color is the top logo on the back? So let's see if we can see. I know Topps is a lot of variants, as in like there's a couple different like variants that you can pull or whatever. Let's take a look. So comparing these two together, again, this one came, there should be the same thing, but this came out of the more orange one, and the Ninetales came out of the more yellow one. No, I mean, the logos are both black. So I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. Fearow, the Jiggly. Golbat. Hey, what's up, Bears? Well, usually after 6 months, I try to, if you haven't paid shipping like that, I try to contact people to get the bag out. If you think you might still have one, I say just send me a message, Instagram, Discord, because I do have a spot where I keep like older bags at. And if anything, it could be there. If not, then I don't have it. Either it was shipped, or it'd be there, or it's gone. So if anything, just send me a message, Instagram or Discord, and I can take a look for you, or at least looking into it for you. Oh, Arcanine is also really, really nice too. Arcanine. Gotta go now, everyone. Yo, Sir Brandon! Have an awesome night, Brandon. I won't see you tomorrow, but I'll see you again on Thursday, which hopefully by then we should have our deluxe packs. Hopefully by then at least we should have them. I guess we'll do all the yellow ones first, then go to the orange. Oh, we got Ekans. Ekans has a little freckle on him. Freckle, you might want to check that out, Ekans. You got a little mole, bro. Should probably get that checked out by the dermatologist. Oak. Yeah, no, Bears, I hear you, bro. Trust me, I hear you, man. I have to send out the emails more than you think. More than you think. Yeah. It happens, bro. I get it, man. Life goes on, life happens. I get it, man. So yeah, like I said, just send me a message, and I can do some research for you, take a look into it for you. See if there's anything we can do. See if it's there, mostly, hopefully. Mucha. To my existing order? Yeah, of course. Yep, so on the website, Justin, there's two options. There's the shipping, and there's add existing order. Just make sure you pay shipping at least once for the week. Anything beyond that, you can just use the adjusting order option so you don't pay shipping twice, and it all gets mailed out to you on Sunday. It's crazy though, Em, because when I was a kid, and let me start by saying, I loved tops. Like, nowadays, I really enjoy these. Back when I was a kid, though, I hated these. Like, if I ever got these from my mom, I'm like, Mom, these aren't real Pokemon cards. But I don't know, I guess now in my older age, I've come to realize they're pretty cool. I think back then I was just kind of angry because these are not the cards that, like, you know, everyone else had, you know what I mean? So it made you feel some type of way. Yo, Alejandro with the 25, and then Joe showing him up with a 36. Oh, it's all good, Justin. If that's the case, bro. Oh, a Misty. If that's the case, we could just get you like an $8 pack you might want out on top or something. How risque, Pokemon. How risque. Misty Hollow. And bro, Joe with the 3-year anniversary, Joe. How you been, Joe? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a minute, Joe. How you been, dude? Yo's is freaking out right now. Take another Destined? Okay, sure. Sounds good, Justin. You got it. Puff. I do want to see another Arcanine. Nice. I would like to see at least a Charizard. There's, you know, regular no foil Charizard in this set too. Squirtle into the Wartortle. Life is good. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Joe, and that's totally cool too, bro. Yeah, but hey, you can still say what's up. You know, shoot the shit, talk to chat. Feel free to call me Swayze. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you honestly, bro, I don't know. I guess I'm a weirdo. I like to call people by their first name, I guess. But I'll try to remember to call you by your name. But as a habit, I kind of call people by their name. Some people don't like that, I guess. Swayze? Really? You don't like John? I don't know, bro. I like that name. But I'll try to call you Swayze, alright? I'll try to remember. You prefer Swayze. Will the real Slim Swayze please stand up? Government name's gross? Bro. Am I? Alright, alright. Alright, we'll leave it there. Charizard! Oh, the Butterfree! Butterfree! Oh yeah, no name. It says names are for suckers. That's very, very apt of you. Again, I'll call you no name. How about that? I won't even say your name. I'll call you no name. Paris. Hey, Green, what's up, bro? So basically what it is I took a bunch of items, made sure the average price of everything was 75, and put them in there. So it started off with 50 items. I think there's maybe like 20 or so left. But essentially, the big stuff you can get are like full booster boxes, high-end vintage packs, ETBs, things like that. On the lower end, you would get like 5 packs of Surging, 5 packs of Twilight, 5 packs of Destined. So like low end, you're looking at like a $35, $40 hit. On the higher end, you're looking at like a $250 to $300 hit. Plus many hits that are around like the $70 mark. And some around like 100, some around 60. So I try to make like a good split, but of course, just like any mystery product, you could pull something way more than 75, something way less, something just about. Cornelius is the only... Holo Blastoise. I reckon that is probably the second best pull, right behind Charizard. Very, very nice. Nidoqueen. Diglett, Diglett, Diglett. And Doug Trio. Weepinbell. How much are some of these cards worth? Really just depends what they grade. So I have a whole case of this. We're probably like only got like 1/3 of the case left. But I've had a lot of people buy these throughout the last couple months and report that they've gotten PSA 10s, most notably on the holos. So it's hard to say because it really just depends what you end up getting for a grade. Now, Topps is not the easiest to grade just because, you know, they're really old. Surface usually could be an issue on some, but we have a lot of people get 10s, especially on the holos. But it's kind of hard to say again unless you kind of see what grade it got, you know? But as you can see, these packs are looking pretty crispy. The cards are looking pretty crisp. Yo, Chris, what's up, dude? Oh, okay, we got a holo checklist. So right here on the back, you can see all the cards available in the whole set right there. But that is the holo checklist. Kind of a cool card though, too. And then obviously, you know, like your more popular Pokemon. Oh, look, these are miscut as well. Huh. That is so interesting. Because, whoa, this one is massively... Okay, that one is super noticeable. Kind of sick, though, honestly. Kind of sick. War Turtle, Poliwrath. And it's not like all of them are miscut, too. Just a couple. Interesting. Got another Misty. Weepinbell is me on a Sunday morning? That's the night after the hangover, huh? Oh, wow. This one, it's like white. Maybe the end of the sheet, maybe? I can't think of any card in this set that's just completely white. Maybe that was the end of the sheet. War Turtle at the end of the sheet, perhaps? That's kind of cool. It's like a little glimpse in like the printing process a bit. End sheet? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Yeah, end of the sheet right there, I reckon. Miscut be better than any card? They got stuck. Yo, facts. I mean, miscuts are usually probably ideal. Probably ideal to get a miscut, to be honest. Oh, the Victory Bell! Victory Bell. Okay, why is chat suddenly calling me daddy, bro? What is going on? What is going on? I don't consent. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. Nidorino. Venonat. Oh, a Pikachu. Pidgey. Charmeleon. Pikachu. Alright, we've got 2 packs left. So far, we've got some pretty decent... Again, this was 10 packs solo. I think we got... Those are nice too, but these are just some of my favorites, of course. Can't go wrong with the Ninetales. Blastoise and Misty. I think there's like 70-something holos in this set. So if you think about it, to pull the exact holo you want, it's like 1 in 70 chance, basically. If they're all printed equally. Oh my god, I was wrong. There's 90 90 holos. 90. 9-0. Oh my god. I said 70. So think about it. The odds of pulling, let's say you want a Charizard, right? The odds of pulling a Charizard are probably 1 in 90. You said the Ninetales is spelled incorrectly? Is it spelled T-A-L? No, is that not how you spell it? I thought that's how you spell Ninetales. Maybe it's T-A-L-E-S, but I don't know. I think it is Tails, is it not? Oh, is it T-A-L-E-S? Is it really? Oh, Staryu with the Misty. Staryu. Thanks for giving me ship. What's up, Kyle? Yeah, of course, bro. Yeah, if you order from the website and you have your shipping paid, it goes out on Sundays. So yeah, absolutely. James. Bro, there was that one episode of the anime where you go to, like, James's house. He lives in, like, a mansion. His family's, like, rich. And there's, like, that sad story about him and his Growlithe. And I think it evolves into an Arcanine at the end. Bro, that was a crazy episode. You know, now you guys got me convinced. Let me see. Pokédex. And I'm sorry to cut here in the middle, but I need to know now. It is Ninetales. Wow. Wait, so it is misspelt. Or you think they changed it? Maybe like when Topps, because this is made by Topps, right? Maybe they thought when they said Ninetales, but you'd think they'd send them a list of the names. What? That's crazy. I never noticed that. Yeah, well, it's up to you, Blue. I put the team up on there, and I have more Prizzy. I'll load up the website with more Prizzy, too. So that's whatever you want. Sorry in advance, I'm going to try to poach Blue Chew. Listen, bro, Blue is free to go wherever he wants. He just knows this place is the best. He knows he ain't gonna get better than this, baby. Better than these thumbs? I think not. Last one. Come on. Oh, we got Brock. Brock in the last pack, the ladies' man. I think the odds are 1 in 90, but you just opened 10 packs and got a different holo in every single pack. Yeah, but there's 90 different oh! Finally! Yo, let's go! We do get a Charizard! What's up, Billy? I think it was like somewhat this morning, like afternoonish, I think. I was asleep, but when I woke up, I saw people in our Discord talking about how they got some, which was good. Pidgeot. Oh my god, and a Vina, and a Char. I think you have the whole line now. Yeah, you definitely got Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard. Nice. What do you think about the hit rates in Surging and Destined? They're about the same. So Surging Sparks, Destined Rivals, you get about an Ulthard in every 2 to 3 boxes. So it's actually literally about the same for both sets. Sheesh. Guthix. That was a lot of fun, man. Let me know in the chat. Do you guys enjoy watching that? 10 packs of the tops. We normally see like a couple here, a couple there, but we rarely see such a large amount all at once. That was pretty nice. Dude, that just looks kind of sick, doesn't it? Yeah, these are really fun. So, dude, M, thanks so much for the order tonight. That was a lot of fun. Just to kind of do a quick recap here, we do pick up Charizard, Venusaur, Holo Blastoise, probably the best pull. Holo Ninetales and Misty, also pretty solid too. For the other regular holos, we got Brock, Staryu, Victory Bell, Checklist, Butterfree, Ekans, and the Poliwhirl. I don't think we got any Metapods, Linda. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think we got any Metapods on your behalf. I would assume though that if that Ninetales is misspelled, I'm sure all of them probably are. So I imagine like all the Ninetales in this set are probably misspelled, I would assume. Okay, I do need to quickly just run and grab another bag of the team bags. Nice. I'm happy we did snag a Blasty and a Ninetales. Because again, I'm sure it's 1 in 90 for specific odds. Have you ever thought about leaving Mass? I definitely have, but ultimately I've never fully like wanted to commit to something like that because I have all my family's here, man. Not even just like my immediate family, but like even my like cousins, my aunts, my uncles, everyone lives here in Mass, so I feel like it'd be kind of weird. Plus, I don't really know what state I'd even want to move to. I was thinking like, if anything, maybe like North Carolina. It's not too far. Kind of warm, so I don't even know. But Mass is getting very expensive, man. That much I can say. Mass is getting very, very expensive to live here. With the tops, we've got William B. One random slab. The shipping, William. One pack of Juan 50 Juan. Sweet. So, Will, I look at you met out this weekend as well, William B. It's 67 now in North Carolina. That's not that. Yeah, that's not that hot, I guess. But that's pretty good weather. Like 67's pretty okay. And William, can I have you choose a number out of 9? 1 out of 9. South Carolina is great if you can get past the racism in most places. Butterfree. And Will says, give me number 3. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, like you see, 100 is really hot. 100's really, really hot. Like the problem where I live here, right outside of Boston, Massachusetts, is that like winters are brutal, summers are brutal, and really only like fall and spring are like somewhat decent. You know what I mean? Oh, nice! That is the PSA 9 Metal Mew from the UPC. Shit, I like that, William. That I do like. The Metal Mew and a PSA 9. Stay away from Connecticut? I was not really thinking about Connecticut at all. The other option might have been like Rhode Island, because it's actually pretty close. Rhode Island's like an hour away. New Hampshire's not that far either. Michael H. 7 of the Prismatics. Boston's really good for beer though. Now here's the thing, back when I was a college kid, you know, I was still young, I was going out, partying, doing this, doing that. Boston was great, because you could walk everywhere, you know, catch an Uber anywhere you want. There's so much, you know, nightlife. But now that I'm an old geezer, bro, and I barely leave my house, it's like, all that to me is kind of like nothing. You know, like, there's no point. Like, I don't do that anymore. You know what I mean? Espion. What's the best tax-wise? I'm not sure. I'd have to probably talk to my CPA, see what he says about that. He'd be like, don't leave me. Don't leave me. Fan Rotom. Plus, like, dude, I don't really even like beer that much anymore, man. At one point in my life, dude, I had a beer belly, and I swore off beer. Now, whenever I just drink, you know, like liquor, basically. He has his own CPA? Bro, I mean, if you have a business, it's a good idea to at least talk to someone. Anything. Like anything tax related, it's probably a good idea to talk to somebody, because you don't get taught this shit. There's so much about taxes that I had to learn on my own, but through talking to CPAs, through online and stuff like that, because they don't teach you in school. So there's a lot of things that you kind of have to like maneuver and learn yourself. And if there's one person you don't want to mess with, that is the government, because they will make you regret it. They'll hit you with penalties, interest, all of that. You don't want to mess with them. Last people you want to mess with. Put a lien on your house, all that crazy shit. You don't want to mess with them, man. I like the IPAs from there. Take them home. Yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, IPAs. I hear you on that. Compared to New York, Florida's cheap. Bro, New York's expensive too, bro. Yeah, New York. Anywhere like major city life is gonna be pretty expensive. For cost of living, just pretty expensive. Dylan! 10 Prizzy, 10 Black Bolts. Dylan! How old are you, bro? I am 28. 28 years of age. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the Prizzies. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the Black Bolts. Dylan. It's expensive right now. I bought my house for $250K pre-COVID, and it's worth like but dude, $400K is still is insanely cheap, bro. Any house around here that's like at least 2,000 square feet is gonna run you like 800K at least. At a nice area, like decent area, 200, you know, 2K square feet, like a nice home, at least 800K. 700, and that's like if it's like run down, needs some work, you know. So that is like still crazy cheap compared to like what I've seen around these places. Maractus. Soccer lives in a nudist community. That's also how he streams. I'm down for it, bro. Oh, bro, no, not even just Newen. Even like in like Natick, Ashland, even like that area too. Newen is one of the most expensive areas though, for sure. Trust me, I've been looking, Charles. I've been looking, bro. Haxorus. Big air balloon. What are the hit rates for black and white? So there's 20 packs in a box. You usually get at least one SR, sometimes two in a box. A Master Ball in every box. 4 art rares, and I think also 4 EXs. So there's like the summary, which you usually get in a whole box. Prismatic. Ooh, Eevee on the Pokeball. Eevee. Remodel an addition instead? Yeah, I don't really know much about like building homes, but I've always heard growing up, I don't know if it's still true or not, that like building a home, although it takes a lot of effort, a lot of time, is always cheaper. And I guess people like it because, you know, you can customize it to how you want it to be and whatever. Sell the house, open multiple vintage boxes, not financial advice. All right, Blue, you heard him. Dragon as your financial advisor said sell the house, sell it all. Obviously, not good advice. Bidoo. You can find a buyer now? Yeah. I don't know, Linda. I guess, like, I've seen a lot of people also state that they think the housing market is going to crash at some point. I don't know. That is out of my pay grade. I have no idea. Put your mortgage on black? I'm with you on that, though. I don't normally ever bet on red. I'm always betting on black. Some of my favorite numbers are on the black side. Was there any good hits out of Prizzy after order last night? I think the best hit out of Prizzy last night was probably the Leafy on Ult Art. Monkey Dory. Espion. No, bro. Put it on green. Put it on the zeros. Yeah, that would be disgusting, bro. The zeros never hit. Never hit. But then whenever you're betting against them, they do hit, right? But I don't know. I hate the zeros, bro. Deal. Big deal. Yup, Dylan. Dylan, you know this already, bro. You know that. Green double zero line always. Has my order gone through from the queue? Yeah, so Swayze, if you go to the website and hit the queue button, you'll see the full, although you're actually next, but if you ever want to know and you hit the queue button on the website, you'll see the full queue right there. Your order is actually next though, so it's about to be out of the queue. It should be there right now, but as I open it right now, it's gonna get removed. 9 Destined Rivals, we're gonna make it 10. And Swayze. You said you just wanted to add an extra Destined, right, for the extra shipping there? 10. I've been on the hobby for a year or two, but the set looks rough. No, Prismatic might be the toughest one from all of Scarlet and Violet. No, it is. It is, I will say, it indefinitely is the toughest set from Scarlet Violet that they've made so far. I don't think it's as bad as sets like Burning Shadows. Like, that was a tough set. Burning Shadows still might be one of the toughest sets in my opinion, but definitely not looking easy on the Prizzy. Scarlet and Violet era, that is probably the toughest one. Ooh, is that's your last card, Swayze? The last card you need is Moltres, huh? You haven't pulled one in a while. Hopefully that means we're due for it. Do modern packs have any effect? Sagar, what's good question? Does weighing modern packs have any effect, or is the difference too small? I don't believe you can weigh any modern packs. Maybe the only exception might be possibly Prismatic for the God Pack, but I'm not sure if that's confirmed or not. Logically, I feel like you might be able to, but I can't say with 100% certainty if you can or not, though. But everything else, I don't think you can even weigh it. Because I know in the past, right, Pokemon used to do like the white and the black code cards to stop weighing. Now, if you notice, all the code cards are the same. So obviously, that doesn't matter anymore to Pokemon in the sense that you probably can't weigh them. Otherwise, they would keep the white and black code card thing going. I think because they now add so many reverses, right? So you get like 3 holos in every pack. I think that's what makes it not weighable, I believe. I'm not positive, but I think that's what I've heard. And I believe it. It makes sense logically. But then, of course, you have a scenario like a God Pack. Now, if that every card is like a hit, maybe that might weigh more. Again, I'm not positive, but logically, I feel like that would make some sense. Yeah, God Packs weigh over 23 grams. Oh, is that true? Is there evidence of this? Spite Ups. 23.7 grams is the weight of a God Pack? Wait, you guys be knowing this. You should be ashamed. I'm just kidding. You should be ashamed of yourself. Justin! Yeah, Blue does own a card shop. Oops. Oh, snappy Blue, you're getting called out, bro. Is that true, Ed? You said it's because of the thickness of the code card? That was for the homie Swayze. We then have a Kyle A for Prismatic Evolutions. Prizzy Wizzies, Kyle. I did that shit with vintage at the shop all the time. Well, the difference is... The difference with vintages, though, bro, is like, when you buy vintage, you kind of have to do that because it's almost assumed that someone did it before you already. It's like, you kind of have to. The Pika! Nice. Pika, Pika. It's the same thing like when I've gone up to vendors before at conventions and go, hey, like, I want to buy that rocket pack you have there. Is it weighed? And they say, I never weighed it, so it must be unweighed. It's like, no, bro. Just because you didn't weigh that pack does not mean the person that you bought it from, or even the person that person bought it from before they sold it to you, didn't weigh it down the line or like has some sort of information about that pack. So it's kind of like, like, in my opinion, you just kind of have to. When it comes to vintage, you just kind of have to. Or you're just going to be sitting there buying light packs all day long, like a chump, and not knowing it, you know? Kyle. The Pikachu. There's so many fake booster boxes now too, it's sad. Yeah, bro. Yep. That is true. But you know, it's like that. Whenever the market gets really, really hot and there's more money to be made, more money to be scammed, that's when the scammers come out in full blast, right? Because now there's more profit in scamming, right? So you kind of see that a lot in any market, really, whenever there's kind of a big, you know, upturn. Yo, Jack with the 33 months. Jack, baby. What's up, Jack? Oh, bro. Blue. Bro. Oh, no. No. Blue, what are you doing, bro? Oh, God, guys. All right, Blue. This is insane. Guys, you ready? 50 packs of Prismatic, 3 Team Up, and a Generations. So, Blue, we've got 10 Team Up right here. Feel free to pick. Okay, 2, 6, and 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 69, huh? But I think I need to run and grab you another Generation pin box. So give me 1 quick second. I'm going to grab more Generations for you. Yep. All right, we're back. How long is the queue? What up, CJ? It's not that long. If you want to check out the full queue list, you can check out the website, hit the queue button, and you'll see the full queue right there as well. I don't know why I forgot to put some on the shelf. I had to restock the Jennies, baby. Alright, Blue, what do you think? Do you want the Pikachu or do you want the Blastoise out of this pin box? What did it take for you to fix your website queue page? You fix it yourself? I do not know how to code or edit or anything like that. So yeah, that was old Jason C. The absolute GOAT. Jason C. And he is a programmer and all that, so he knows how to do it. He did it all. I just kind of gave slight input, but he pretty much did all the legwork. I can't take really any credit for it. That was old Jason C, the GOAT. Big man Beastoise. And last but not least, 50 Prismatic. Alright guys, today the demons have won. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Note that, yo bro, my cousin lazy as hell, bro. I'm never asking that cousin for anything ever. Yep, my cousin is lazy as hell, bro. 30. 40. What should we start with, Blue? What should we start by opening? Do we get the devilish Prizzies out the way? He wanted 100 packs, we only had 50 on the website. Yeah, let me also just make sure I put them back in stock too for anyone else that wanted Prizzy tonight. Should be some really good Pokeballs and full art trainers in there. Alright, Blue said it himself. He said, let's get the disappointment out the way. You gotta have faith, bro. We haven't played anything crazy all night out of Prizzy. I mean, we did get that Leafeon on the Eevee Master Ball, but we got a Leafeon last night, but nothing since. We'll cry if nothing's pulling on his 50 packs. I mean, you guys, how many of you guys were here for the Flames order? How many of you guys were here for the Flames order? Not to throw any PTSD flashbacks, but knocked out. You gotta have faith though, guys. You can't achieve it if you don't at least believe it, you know? What is it they say? Fake it till you make it? Well, the Flame ordered 100 packs in one go and didn't get a single SIR. And then right after him, someone ordered and got a Leafeon. Like, literally 10 packs later. So it was kind of sad, but that is the way Pokemon works sometimes. Vaporeon, Pokeball. I've opened 2 full cases to use it for with just 1 SIR. No, Raptor, that sounds about right. When this set first came out, we were opening up only ETBs on release. And it seemed like we were getting about 1 SIR per case. And that's 90 packs in a whole case. And we're usually, I feel like we're getting 1 on average per whole 90 pack case. Cue the salt meme? Bro, we just started. We're nowhere near the salt zone, at least not yet. With this set though, you gotta somewhat expect it to some degree, you know what I mean? Sparkling crystal. My first ETB I opened of Prizzy, I got the Surludge is nice though. Like if you said you got like Ogerpon or something, I'd have been like, oh man. But Surludge is pretty cool. I like that card. $16 booster bonus on Prismatic. Damn, bro, that's what, 16 times 6? That's what, 96? Quick math, 96 packs. And when you say 1 good hit, you mean like you got an SIR or like what was the good hit? Shane. So far, the craziest thing I've pulled out of Prizzy so far for someone was actually Alejandro. And we got him a Demigod pack with an Umbreon, an Espeon, and a Golden Go. So to this day, that is still probably like our most craziest pull out of this set. Professor's Research. I wonder what it was like in Pokemon headquarters when they made this set. Like, there's probably one guy named Joseph. He was like, yo, so John, what's up today, bro? You got an idea for the new set? Yeah, Joseph, I got a great idea, bro. We're gonna call it Prismatic Evolutions. We're gonna put in every single Eevee card. The people are gonna love it. And John's gonna be like, oh yeah, so Joseph, so we're gonna make the pull rate pretty nice, right? Because there's gonna be a lot of ult darts, right? Oh no, you missed the best part. We're gonna make the pull rate so bad that people are gonna have to go crazy opening it just to pull 1 card. And that's when they went cha-ching. And Pokemon was happy after that. Okie dokie. What is the craziest pull we've ever had? There's a lot of that, man. One thing that kind of comes to mind is, and it's happened twice now, out of XY Evolutions, we've pulled a holo and reverse holo Charizard in the same pack. And that's happened twice. And actually, the first time it happened, back in the day, PokeRev did this thing where he used to do like a top 10 pull video. And I think he got some pushback against like taking people's content. I didn't mind at all, by the way. But I know some creators were like getting angry at him or whatever. But yeah, he did this like top 10 Charizard pull list. And I think my pull got featured there as like number 3 or something. Number 2 or number 3. I believe this was like a year ago now. That was pretty crazy. That happened twice. The other stuff that's pretty crazy, I'd say, was probably like the errors we pulled over the years. I mean, just recently, like we just pulled blue, like maybe like a couple months ago, like a texture shift card, the Paldea Friends from Terrafest, I think it was. The Steamboat Willie was nice. We pulled countless base set Charizards. I mean, bro, like double digits amount of base set Charizards have been pulled on the stream. I'd say like the craziest one about that all was when Carnage bought a base set pack, pulled a Charizard holo, had me grade it, and it came back a PSA 10. And PSA charged us $500 to grade that card. $500 just to grade the Charizard. But it came back at 10, and I think at that time, I don't know what it's going for today, but PSA 10 base set Charizard at that time was like around a $12,000 card. So that was really huge. Like, that was really, really nice to see. Yeah, the Gold Star Flareon, or before that, the Gold Star Vaporeon. The Umbreon EX was pretty legendary. I love that card. We pulled an Umbreon X for Nick G. Yes, Nathan was one of the people that got the double Zard Evo pack with me. Yup. One of your crazy unique errors. That was insane too. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, bro. We opened up, what was it, Mysterious Treasures, and there was a Dragon Frontier pack inside, which was insane. All 35 packs were Mysterious Treasures, the correct set, and one was just a random Dragon Frontiers, which is huge, by the way. Dragon Frontiers is a crazy set. That has the Gold Star Charizard in it. Or potentially. Ed should have got the Dragon Frontiers? No, that was Joe. That was Joe G, actually, that bought it. Joe G. Zunspass. Into the Espeon. What else? I think there was one time where he pulled a God Pack in Shiny Star V. It had the Charizard V, the VMAX, and the Marnie in it. That was pretty crazy. That was on the Japanese side of things, too. We've had other, like, crazy errors. Like, we pulled, like, I remember Astral Radiance release week when that set first came out. We were opening up boxes left and right, and we had a box where one pack had an error and had 2 gold cards in it. Instead of just one, it had 2 gold cards. I think the craziest thing ever, actually, was when we were opening up an Evolving Sky booster box. And there's a short on my channel that we posted about it. We were opening a booster box. One of the packs was missing or rare. And we were all like, you know, like classic Pokemon, you know, bad quality, missing cards, the usual. And then the next pack we opened had 2 rares in it. So the missing rare was in that second pack. And there was an Old Art Sylveon. That was pretty sick. That was like years ago when Evolving Skies first came out as well. That was like freaking tons of years ago. Some pull a Shiny Gyarados. Yeah, the Shiny Gyarados we pulled, that was out of our Neo Revelation box breaks. That was like, that was different. The Mysterious Treasures was a different set. Come on. Umbreon. Oh, bro, Cloud. Prismatic's been bad. Since its inception, it's been bad, bro. Like, don't get it twisted. We've been lucky enough to pull, I think, like 4 Umbreons now, and, you know, countless Sylveons. But that's only because we opened so many packs. Like, we opened up thousands and thousands and thousands of this set already. So that's why. Like, if you know, if you're opening up like thousands, you're eventually gonna get something, but it's definitely still few and far in between, I'd say. What about top salt moments? Honestly, bro, usually salty moments I try to, like, you know, push out of my mind, you know, but I would think the biggest salty moment was probably when I bought that tin, sold it to Nick G, thinking there was a Crystal Guardians in it. We opened it, there was no EX pack, so I had to give him a refund. And I still have that tin to this day as a reminder to be careful about reprints. That was probably the saltiest moment for me, at least. Come on, at least something, bro. It doesn't have to be blue at this point. Give us any old art. Ursaluna. SP. Time. Yep, Prismatic is not for the weak-hearted, man. This set takes a lot of pain and suffering. You gotta endure a lot of pain to eventually hit the gold, I guess, for this set. It's tough. But we know Blue. Blue loves the pain, bro. He orders Team Up like it's candy, bro. He loves the pain, man. He absolutely... I'm convinced he actually loves it. Roaring Moon. been duped. Did we get them? I would assume we got some. We can look through them real quick. I hope we at least got some. We were pulling Master Balls like crazy tonight. So hopefully they didn't all like come out. Blue!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Okay, let me quickly check. Let's see how many Master Balls we got. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. No Master Balls! No Master Balls either, Blue. I told you not to buy Prizzy, bro. I told you it was a bad idea, Blue. Maverick said he took them all. To be fair, we've been pulling crazy amounts of Master Balls tonight. That is true. Like, we got 3 Master Balls, I think, in like a 12-pack order or something earlier. But, again, these are all from the accessory pouches, so they should be, like, fairly random. So I would hope there would still be some. Can we be saved by the team up? We got 3 shots. 3 shots at the team up. Come on. One, 2, 3, and I think 4 for team up. Yep. All right, baby, come on. Rainbow. Obviously, the Ultar would be preferred here. The Lovebirds, the Gengar Mimikyu, Magikarp Wailord. Come on. Return label. Blue's like, can I use that label to return this order? And Yveltal on the holo. Hey, Andreas, what's up, man? I do have some good news, Andreas. We will be getting in some more OP09 blisters as well. Not the return label. That was a good joke, though, right? I was pretty happy with myself for coming up with that one. Come on, team up. You know, notice, Blue, I saved Generations for last. Just notice that I did. Why you gotta do that to me? Bro, I thought you asked for them. Didn't you ask me? If Blue wants an old dart, I'll send in for grading. Alright, Blue, if you pull a Lovebirds, Cardboard's gonna send in for your grading, and I'll pay your upcharge. We'll hit you with a double whammy. Pull a Lovebirds, or pull any old dart, Cardboard will pay for your grading, and I'll pay for any upcharge that it'll receive. Because it's gonna definitely receive an upcharge. So we'll double tag team this wager here. Come on. One time for the one time, team up. I belong to you. Fail. Ferrothorn! Ferrothorn. I think they're gonna come on the weekend. So I think we're gonna probably have them for Monday. Blue Generations. No, Chase, today the screen looks so naked. You think so? I hear you on that, though. I remember when you said you'll pay for Granny Sun Pulls and Moonbreon, and they did. Yeah, usually when I make a wager like that, they actually end up hitting it. That's why I thought if I, you know, tag team and threw a wager on there, it helped Blue out, but unfortunately it did not. Nah, dude, generations don't count, right? Yeah, I hear ya. Generations, it's like a 50-50 chance you get like a nice hit. That's why I like generations. Oh, the Mega Guardy! Nice. Oh, and a Holo Raichu. Okay, dude, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. You know, Blue, how come you didn't just order Generations? Team up Prismatic and kick rocks. Generations is so nice, bro. Actually looks pretty solid too. The Gardevoir. $78. Nice. Yeah, that's a good price for raw too. I know that and a 10 has been really creeping up. Like, I want to say, I think that card is almost approaching $1,000 in a 10, I think. Don't quote me, but I think that's the last thing that I saw. It was getting to near $1,000 in a 10, I think. But that's also because it's so hard to grade, you know? It's not easy to grade that card into a 10. While Generations has a really nice pull rate, it also is usually, like, kind of bad quality. Like, the quality for that set was pretty bad. Hey, what up, JB? Bro, I was not able to. I was fast asleep when the drop happened, so I was not able to. Sheesh! Bro, Blue, thank you for blessing the stream once again with such a magnificent order. Yeah, bro, I wish we at least got something out of Prizzy. Like, to some extent, like, I'm kind of sad, but I guess at the same extent, like, I kind of almost expected it, but you never know. Like, they are tough sets, but you just never know, right? Like, when it hits, right? You just never know. So, of course, much love to Blue, always supporting as well, too. The Chew! If you guys did not know, Blue is actually the CEO. The CEO of Blue Chew. So for all you guys in the chat that use Blue Chew, make sure you guys give him a thank you, because he is the man that made it happen. Blue Drink wants 2 Divine Fists. For real, yeah, now, for real. Yeah, for real. Last sold was, wait, 1,500 for the Gardevoir now? Is that true, Mike? Wait, bro, that card is $1,500 now? Oh my lord, the Gardevoir you're talking about? Pudding? And Sanji. Nice double SRs right there. Blue Drink. It was limited 1 per person. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, it still would be nice to get it, you know? Can't pass up MSRP nowadays. It still would have been nice, but... I don't know, John. I guess the word discontinued is a hard word, right? Like, how do you really say something's discontinued? So I don't know. I guess the answer is I'm not really sure. Carter wants 5 Divine Fists. How many of you guys are excited for the new black and white set? I was asleep like a lazy bum during the bundle pre-order. The problem is, bro, is like, I get it. One limit makes sense, right? Everyone gets one. That way there's enough to go around. But like, even not even like as a store perspective, just even as like a collector, you guys tell me, is one bundle enough to satisfy you? It sounds weird to put it that way. But is one booster bundle enough to satisfy you? I don't think so, bro. I think most people rather have more than one bundle. Like, even people that don't, man, I know there's a lot of flippers and all that and whatever. But like, even from just the standpoint of you want to open them, I feel like one bundle is not much. I feel like they should at least, yeah, 2, right. You know, 2, right. Like, two I think could at least be an improvement. I was thinking 4, really, in my head. I was thinking, like, 4 is a good number. Like, 4 bundles, like, that's a decent opening. That's kind of what I was thinking. But again, I know they do 1 because, you know, they got to make it, their inventory has to spread thin, right? So, Dawn card. 6 bundle minimum? Yeah, I guess I didn't want to say anything higher than 4. I felt like I was being greedy saying more, but I just think it's true. I think most people like 1's, yeah, but yeah, 2, but you know what I mean. They're different sets technically, I guess. Let's ask Blue. He's the expert in Blue, what do you think? The expert. What slabs are left? The random slabs. What's up, Austin? So yeah, all the random slabs are basically just like 20, 30, 40-ish dollar slabs. And I just kind of put them in there. I try to make sure they're all cool, and yeah. So I guess there's not really like a whole list of it, if that makes sense. We've got Alejandro with 1 high roller. I heard GameStop started doing rips on Whatnot. I heard about that. Yeah, I don't know if it started already or not, but I heard that there's like, they're doing like a collaboration or something, yeah. Hey, Swell, what's up, bro? If you check out, it's not that long, but if you check out the website and hit the Q button, it'll show you the full queue. Oh, okay. Alejandro, 5 surging. That is going to be one of the floor pulls. Surging. Dead by Daylight is dead now? A shadowless energy. Maybe we should have done a poll that day. Do you think a shadowless energy from base set is cool? Kevin Durant. I never played Dead by Daylight, actually. Oh, the Surledge. Nice. To this day, this card is still so nice. Over the Walmart drop is decent. So what is your guys' go? I know people don't want to divulge their secrets, but you know, if you're willing to help people out in the chat, what is your go-to method for finding out about these drops? Because I hear they always sell out quick. What is your go-to method? Yes, brother. Team Up has gotten crazy. I mean, it's not even just Team Up. Everything's gotten crazy. Everything is going loco nowadays, really. I go to all my Targets and Walmarts every day, both before and after work. God damn, Macy. Damn, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Matthew V. One of each. I think we need a new box of white. We do. We need a new box. X. Damn, bro. People calling it X now, huh? No longer Twitter. How they calling it X? I didn't know if that was ever going to catch on, really, calling it X, but I guess it did catch on. My go-to method is just waiting. Ask the workers when they restock, go whatever day they say, and try to go during my lunch. Ah, I see. Damn, bro. So what do you do, Alex? You like eat in the car as you're driving there, maybe? And we do pick up the Ember. What's the ceiling? It's around like 250, 300. The ceiling would be like a full booster box. Like Destined Rivals, Twilight, Surging, Journey Together. Damn, Alex! Bro, you gotta eat lunch, man. You got to. My sister managed to get me the Prismatic Rift. Dude, that's really nice. Yo, W for the sister there. That is really nice. Maverick wants a Paldean Fates. And the shipping. Maverick, would you like to choose right or left for your booster bundle? Mavi. A villain in Tokyo Ghoul. Dude, I watched Tokyo Ghoul so long ago that I barely even remember what I don't even remember the whole preface, really. I watched Tokyo Ghoul so long ago. I remember I liked it, though, but I don't really remember the story that much. Okay, Maverick says, give me the left bundle. You got it? All right, Mav. Don't let us down, bro. You've been doing pretty good with Paldean Fates, so I'm expecting high things from your Maverick. Wow, dude, Swayze, your wife AJ is so hot, bro. You just showed us a picture of her. Oh my god, bro. How'd you get such a hot wife, Swayze? What the? Right, chat? Damn, bro, AJ's fine as hell. Tink-a-tink. Damn, bro. You trying to share? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That part was a joke. Just kidding. Oh, wait, like that. He didn't do it right. Did I mess up? Students? So he's like, bro, you went off the script. He's like, bro, you went off the script. What the hell? I try to freestyle it, you know, make it a little bit more personable, you know? You trying to share? That's like the ultimate compliment, is it not, though? Maverick! Dude, Maverick, Maverick, the streak has been broken, bro. Maverick! Brother, the SIR bundle streak has been broken! Can we get an answer to the sharing part, though? Okay, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, Oscar, that's kind of crazy, bro. Zach M. 1. Paldea Evolved Snipe. I don't know if you guys noticed, but Paldea Evolved. Paldea Evolved's been going crazy, bro. News. I feel like news about the Magikarp kind of came out. A lot of people talk about the Magikarp. Paldea started going up. Bro, it's crazy. Snipe! And a miss. Zach to the M. I thought it was Cumbia Tuesday. Ruben, you might be right. We've got Jesse H. 1 random PSA graded card and 2 151. This is Jesse H. And Jesse, if you're with me here in the chat, Jesse, could you please pick a number out of 9 for your random slab? What news? The Magikarp PSA 10 recently sold for around 3K, is what people were talking about for news. Number 3. 1, 2, and 3 right here. For the random slab. Oh, all right, nice. We got a cute Snorlax promo. That's actually from Twilight Masquerade, the Snorlax promo. What is he eating now? Look at that. What is he eating? A berry? That is a cute one. We got the Snorlax. Jinx. Also, yes, Oscar, to answer your question that you mentioned earlier that I just remembered you asked, I did see the Leonhardt video. I did. And yes, it was definitely worse than I thought it would have been. Yeah. He like said that he shipped a card and then he lost the tracking or whatever. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was something, alright. I did see that. I saw the interview and all that. Originally, I didn't watch the interview. I just saw, like, I saw that it was an hour, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. But then I think I watched, was it a Possum video or something like that on it, and he kind of elaborated. I was like, damn. Eric S. 2 Rocket. 2 Stampede. Shady, yeah. I mean, like, see, like, in the first hand, like, if he wants to use his celebrity status to, like, make trades at a convention for a video, sure. You know, at that point, you know, you don't have to really do it. But at that point, like, saying you're gonna give somebody something and then not doing that, now that I cannot get behind, you know what I mean? Like, a trade-up challenge, as stupid as it is, sure. Good, make your video, man, no problems. But, like, telling somebody you're gonna give them something and then lying about it, and saying it got lost and you don't have the tracking, now that is you breaking a promise. Like, that's you breaking an agreement, and that I don't agree with. Yeah, that I cannot get behind, but... What up, Sammy? The website is the first link in the description. It's also in the pinned comment. Did you see the news about the one vendor, Gengar? I don't think so, Lincoln. What's that? What's that news? Yep, Sammy. Pretty much right now, everything on the website, if you buy, will be open live, unless you put in the note that you want it sealed. Other than that, everything on the website is to be open live. Yep. You should have known that a trade-up challenge is going to get backlash. I mean, if you want me to be honest, bro, there's been... Trade-up challenges are not new. So many other YouTubers have done that idea of a trade-up challenge before Leonhard did. So, I just think, like, if he made that video, like, a year ago, or maybe made that video in, like, years from now, or whatever the Pokemon market, like, cools down, I think it would have been totally okay. But we are unfortunately kind of in an environment where like everything is getting expensive. People are really overall negative about things now, right? Like scalper this, scalper that, overpriced this, MSRP this. It's like we're more so in like a negative environment when I feel like a couple years ago it used to be a very positive, happy-go-lucky environment. And there are a lot of channels, and I hate to say it, but there are a lot of channels that have kind of risen, you know, like in viewers and stuff like that, and the whole preface of their channel is to talk about, like, current events and drama specifically, right? So, like, when you have a channel and your channel is based on drama, your job as a YouTuber is to try to find drama, and if you can't find drama, you make drama. Because that's your whole thing, right? Nathan G, 3 rockets. So, yeah, so, like, you know, like, do I think the trade-up challenge was a bad idea? Yeah. Do I think he should be crucified for the idea of wanting to make a video? No. You could argue, though, like, he definitely went above and beyond and, like, you know, took advantage of people and stuff like that, but isn't that what every trade-up challenge is, though? That's kind of the point. Like, how many times have you seen videos of people like, oh, I started with a penny and ended up with a Lamborghini? I even saw, like, a YouTube video recently. The girl started with, like, a coin and ended up with like a base set pack. How are you gonna go from a coin worth nothing to a base set pack without screwing somebody over, you know, value wise? Like, that's why trade up challenges are stupid. You know what I mean? It's just a stupid idea. And I'm sure vendors don't like it because I've been conventions before. Vendors get non-stop pestered by little kids like, I'm doing a trade up challenge. Can you give me that PSA 10 Charizard for my, fairy energy? Thank you. You know, like things like that, right? Brennan B! 3 prismatic Brennan B. I feel like Leonard's trade-up challenge is influenced by his YouTube status as well, to be honest. Well, it always is, though, isn't it, Swayze? Any person that has any sort of like fame on YouTube, it's always gonna have some sort of influence. It's not really any different than when, like, if, you know, like Ryan Trahan does a video like that, right? People know who he is, so they want to give him better treatment. It's no different than if, like, you know, PokeRev did it or anyone else did it, you know what I mean? They're always gonna get special treatment just because they are, you know, they're a famous YouTuber, basically, right? Brennan with the Glacial. Trump says, I don't know any of these people. How about we trade this PSA 10 glass and shut the hell up? We've got Chris C picking up 10 of the Japanese Black Bolts. Chris, let's get you a brand new box as well. Game 3 doesn't hit as hard as Map Pat. You know, bro, one of the most popular comments I get on my shorts is people always say I sound like Mad Pat. Is that true? Anybody want to have a Pokemon off with some baby oil and some booster boxes? That actually sounds like a good time, bro. That sounds like a good time to me. and 10. This is Chris C. Yeah, no, I get that a lot. I really do. I get that a lot in my comments. I get that a lot. Good time? You don't think so, B? You don't think so? All I heard is Pokemon booster boxes, and you got me hooked and line and sinker. I heard booster boxes. Chris? Simisage. Chandelure. Excadrill. Yeah, you know, I feel like I've heard him say that before. What does it say? It says, it's just a theory. A food theory. Oh my god, we got a God Pack. Bro, we just got a God Pack. Oh my god, no way. Chris C with a God Pack. Oh, baby. Girder. Axew. Such a cute one, too. Axew. Hey, Ernie, what's up, baby? Servine. Seismitoad. Oh, Chinchino. Bro, we are getting some solid ARs in this God Pack. Mandibuzz. And for the finale, an Excadrill Old Art. Damn. That is sick. This was Chris C. Massive pull. This is our second ever God Pack, by the way. Second ever God Pack on the streams. The frog is expensive, I think. I can see that. The art's really crazy, isn't it? That is a crazy funky one. Looks like the same. Is that the same artist as the Giratina? I think so, right? I think that's the same exact artist who made the Giratina and the Magikarp, I think. The art style looks the same to me, at least. The background. Dude, the Axew is so... This is such a sick one, bro. I like that. Such a chill, classic type of art, but I like that. So chill. I don't like Girder, guys. I'll say it for the record. I don't like it, bro. I don't like what's going on with his head there. I don't like it. That was huge. Congratulations. That was Chris C. Kyra. Frigmix. That frog, yeah, he's high off that good, you know what I mean? Off that good. Servine, Beartic, Master Ball. It's kind of crazy, bro. Like, I feel like just seeing that card alone and seeing the art style, I was able to kind of like, yeah, that might be the guy that made the Giratina. It's kind of cool, you know, they kind of have like their own little like personalities in their art. Sheesh, that was sick, bro. God Pack, and we got a Master Ball. What do you guys think about the Excadrill? How do you guys think about that? That is an Ultar right there, an SAR. Oh yeah, dude, the Magaton promo as well. Yeah, that's true. Yep, the Magaton as well. Open the box with an Arcanine on it. That is almost sold out. We got 16 packs left, and we will be opening that box. The time is near for the opening. It is getting pretty close. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you, bro. Yeah, I hear you on that. We'll take it, though. You know what I mean? We'll take it. So, Chris, thank you once again for the order tonight, man. That was huge. That was some good hits right there. Daniel Lowe, 2 Prizzy. Hello, chat. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, CJ, are you Chris, bro? Was that you? With the God Pack? Damn, Daniel. Dude, we've opened so much Prizzy tonight. And I think the best pull has been either the Gold Pika or the Leafy Odd Master Ball. This set sucks. It's a confirmed. Confirmed, really bad set. William says, random slab and a Star Wars Chrome, please. There's also a Dragonite slab in my bag I ordered for Jesse the other day. Could you please move it to his bag? Sure, sure. Let me take a look for you. Sarga, looks like you're getting into politics next, the Canada vet. No, I think I'm good on that, bro. I think I'm good on that, little bro. I said I'm good on that, little bro. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. William, can I have you pick a number out of 10 here? And let me take a look. You say you have a Dragonite. Ah, yes. Willie, talking about this one right here. You said give that over to Jesse. I think this is the one you want to give over to Jesse, right? Okay, cool. All right, and you want number 3. 1, 2, and 3. I hope black and white. I hope that black and white does end up like Crown Zenith as far as the pull rates go. Okay, so we're gonna swap these sleeves around. Can you door dashing McDonald's? Yeah, bro, that was really nice. Yeah, that God Pack was nice. They're pretty rare too, man. We opened a lot of that set, and that was only the second one we ever got. Oh, right, rip that one. All right, let's get a new one. Trying to save the environment, but I failed. But I have failed. Cool. So, Jesse, you now have the Dragonite. And then, William, this one was for you for the random slap. Yep, now, yeah, that's correct. So, basically, if you don't have to pay shipping on your first order if you don't want your stuff mailed out. If you have shipping paid on your bag, it gets shipped out on Sundays. And if you order again after you already paid your shipping, you can use the add distinct order option. If for some reason you want to buy something but don't want it shipped out on Sunday, just don't pay shipping yet, and just make sure you pay it again on a future order, and it'll just go out on whatever Sunday comes next after you paid your shipping, basically. So if that kind of made sense. But by default, I just ship on Sundays, as long as shipping's paid. PSA 10! That is the 10 of clubs on the Pineco. So because some people don't want to be shipped, and if you don't want to be shipped, I'd say just don't pay the shipping yet until you're ready to be shipped. But I go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. So like if you paid shipping today, your bag would still go out on Sunday, and you still have today, Thursday, and Friday to pick things up without paying additional shipping, and it'll all get added together and shipped out on Sunday. So I think it's a good system. I know some places like ship every 2 weeks. I know some places ship after every stream. I think for us, the nice middle ground is just every Sunday. Gives you enough time to build up enough stuff to like make it worth the shipping, and also saves me some time to having to ship packages every single day. I got my Aussie Craft Cheese Dark Charmeleon promo yesterday. It's hard to find a near mint copy. Got one still on eBay. It's been... I saw those, Lincoln. I saw those, actually. I know what you're talking about. How do you have so many boxes? What's up, Joseph? Well, I guess simple answer is I just buy them. Yeah, I just buy them pretty much. Praveen 6 Destined Rivals. Yeah, Quit. I haven't done a Saturday stream in a while, man. It's been a long time since we streamed on a Saturday. Yeah, ever since I started doing like the automatic shipping on Sundays, it's been a lot more like time investment to ship. Because I used to just ship when people asked to be shipped, but now that it's on Sundays automatically, there's a lot more packages going out every week. Ravi! Oh, really? Like, how much are they going for, bro? How much are those Charmeleons going for? I know the one that I was looking at, though, were like graded copies, so I know they're mad expensive, but I wonder if the raw ones are not that bad. Full art Mewtwo! Zeraora. Crowbit. Oh, okay, Jesse. Let me know. Is there anything for like $8 in the shop you want me to just add on top of your order for you? Kangaskhan. Mewtwo, Mewtwo, Mewtwo! 60 AOD to 100? Woo! Yep, Austin, that's what we're talking about, yeah. The Charmeleon. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. I saw the PSA graded copies are going for a ton, so I guess that makes sense. BD to the kicks wants 2. White Flare. What are some other like crazy, like kind of low-key cards? They're like promos or something? Gigalith. Nice Flart. I kind of like that, bro. Mixture of full art, a full art, huh? That's not bad, Nathan. Did you come up with that, bro? That's not bad. A Flart? That's not bad, actually. I get that for you, Jesse. Sure, bro. I get that for you. Not a problem. I get you, Destiny. If you are a true Oni Pixel fan, do you know the Mac 10 incidents? I know he always screams tight and hollow. I mean, I'm not like a massive, like, diehard fan. I just like him. I don't really consume much, like, CSGO content, so I don't know the Mac 10. I've heard him say, like, something about... I've heard him scream, like, tight and hollow a bunch, but... Ernie 5 White Flare. I flirted. What's up, Son? That one doesn't sound as good, though. That one doesn't sound as good. Ernie? Killed you. But it's on the low, right, meow? Oh, we're about to take it mainstream, baby. Jalessin. Pikachu and Zekrom Tag Team Full Art SM168 was 500 a few days ago? And now it goes for 1,200? Pikachu Zekrom SM168. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Oh, you're talking about this one, huh? Yep, that is 168 indeed, yep. Wait, are you being serious? You're saying that a PSA 10 of that's going for 1,200 bucks? Really? Wow. I wonder, are they usually like in good shape, or how much are those tins? That's a good question. They're about 450. Well, the market price says 239 on them, or 269. That's interesting. I wonder if they're usually good or not, though. Yeah, Darius, do you know how to figure that out, bro? Darius, do you know, like, how to find out if it's team up or not? We've got Singo, 3 Prismatic Evolutions. Jolteon, Singo. No, Zach. Unfortunately, the PE snipe was a miss. 2020 isn't. Oh, so it's in the copyright date. Is that true? It's in the copyright date? It says 2019. Someone earlier was trying to tell me that it's based on the barcode. You're saying that it's based on the copyright year? Singo! That's interesting. And Singo, I do actually have a small bag for you that hasn't had shipping paid on it yet, too. Just as a heads up for you. Just open it and check the promo. If it's not a 10, reseal it. We'll get trumping on that right away. Jesse, 2/151, and Jesse also can throw you that Destined on top as well there. Did someone get an Umbro on your gold deck? How did it grade? I got a 10. Yeah, Aaron, I got a 10. Someone could rip it and find out, but the problem is, bro, is I don't want someone to rip it and then get some Crimson Invasion, which I think is in the second version, and be pretty sad, you know what I mean? Jesse with the Mobastia. So Jesse, this Destin was to replace the shipping, alright? Just to let you know, of course. The Juan, 50 Juan. Are you joking, Lo-Fi? Are you being for real, for real? Neato. Ah, I see, Darius. Did you open it, Darius, or is it still sealed? Lo-Fi, they're called tag team tins, but I think one variant has team up in it and another variant has Crimson Invasion in it. So if there's any information, I mean, I've heard a lot of different things. Some people are saying you can look at this, some people say you can look at that, some people are saying you can't tell. Everyone's saying something different, but if someone like knows for sure, you know, like let me know. No, what's wrong? Or what does it say? You buy the tints or promos anyways? Yeah, bro, but there could be 2 team up in there. That's pretty good. Like, team up is crazy now. BD Kicks says, give me 4 more white flare. Is it best to keep promo cards sealed or sleeved? Scraggy. I don't know. I guess I'm more in the camp of sealed is probably better. But if you keep it sealed and you're gonna and it's gonna get damaged because you don't store it right, then maybe open. But there, you know, you could easily store a promo that's sealed like in a card saver, and it should be fine, and still be sealed. Yeah, I think you guys are mistaking me. I'm not really trying to sell those tins. I'm just trying to see if, you know, people have any knowledge. That's kind of it. I'm not really looking to sell them, to be quite honest. I just want to know if someone out there might have information that I you know, that could help me out, figure out. That's all. The guy that opened all the art set from 2019, they all had Crimson Invasion on them? Yeah, so see, that is a thing, right? So I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. If the code ends in 271, then it's team up? Okay, yeah, I think someone else said that earlier today, too. Oh, God. Arts! He said, surely after 50 packs, there should be an SIR coming up soon. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, so I think someone said that earlier as well, too. And I think we checked the number, and I don't think it was that number. All right, Art, let's see it. I never really try to make any guarantees with this set as devilish as prismatic. Sylveon for the Pokeball. Sylvie. I just watched a video showing team up with 529. Reporting live from the gym. Oh God, guys. We got a electric V2 on our hands here tonight. He said, reporting in live from the gym. Desnor. Yup, just CT scan the tin, easy solution. If you want to get radiation poisoning. Archa, Ludon, and the Airy. Airy. Yo, dude, imagine that, bro. You pull up to your dentist. You're like, I know you're trying to x-ray my mouth right now, but like, any way we could like do a quick one on this tin? Anyway, you just, you know, like maybe instead of doing it on me, can you just scan this tin for me, please? I'll pay for it. I wonder if they would do that. Maybe if you were like friends with the owner or something of the clinic or the practice, maybe. Like, excuse me, Dr. Dentist, could you please scan this one? Come on, Prizzy. Master Ball on the Pupitar. Honestly, Dick, it's a good thing, bro. I'm glad that you're getting to the gym, bro. It's a good thing, man. It's just funny to joke because you went electric. 2 peas in a pod, man. I just watched a video, 2019 year with 529. It had 2 team up. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, bro, I don't know, bro. I'm getting conflicting evidence. I don't even know if it's a guarantee yet. I guess the other question would be, is there are other videos out there of people opening the same thing but then not having team up? I guess would be the next question. Because I think that's what I have. The number that you said is what I think I have. Master Ball for Noctowl. How do you feel about him? I mean, like I said, bro, I'd be interested in anything if the price is right, man. Which of them do I have, Adam? I have a full set. I have all 3 as a full set. The tins are rough. There's a Gengar tin that just picked up. There's nothing that identifies. Ah, dude, I hear you on that, bro. Like, Pokemon needs to stop doing that. Like, even today, they still do reprint tins and they don't, like, disclose, you know, like, they gotta make it more obvious, really. Because, like, there's nothing more sad about buying a tin expecting one thing and you get something completely different, you know? Is there really 6? I thought there was only 3. Oh! Japanese One Piece? Probably not One Piece. I've been in Pokemon though. Then a long break from Prizzies? Bro, honestly, Art, the break should already be happening, bro. This set does not deserve it. It does not deserve anyone's love. By the way, I got the dividers. Thanks for those. Oh yeah, dude, Nick, of course, bro. Of course, man. What are the other 3? There's Snorlax, Eevee, Pikachu, Zekrom, and there's another 3rd one. But what's the other 3? Is that the... Chris C said the God Pack wasn't enough. Give me 6 more of the White Flare. It sure is, Chris, it sure is. Love and prismatic in the same sentence? Surely you well, I was saying it doesn't deserve the love. Master Ball on the Archeops. Master Ball. Swadloon. Oh, that's right. I remember those Mewtwo ones. That's right. Yeah, that's right, Adam. You're right, bro. Yep, I do remember those now. Jog the memory a little bit. I remember them now. Swanna. Yeah, Dragon, that's a good point. So, like, what do they do in those cases? They just, like, pull up they just pull up an English copy for people to read? Like, if someone played, like, a Japanese card in a tournament, you're like, what the hell does that card even do? They just allow you to, like, look up an English copy, or, like, what do they do? Gothelion. Chris! With the white flare. Most players know the cards do. Yeah, I hear ya. But I guess, like, in the case of, like, a dispute, you know, you're like, yo, does that card really do that, you know? Awesome, thank you, that's right. Yep, Venusaur Selby was one I was forgetting about. We've got Rebecca with 1 shiny treasure. The next 10 packs have an SAR guaranteed 100% for real, no cap. Rebecca, 1 shiny treasure. Houndstone, Dodrio, Sparkle, and the Toad's Cruel. Toad's Cruel. Shiny Mega Eevee. Pang, unfortunately, I did not. But we talked about earlier, quite a few people in the chat did get some. Rebecca. The Blue Border Umbi is in the open Terra box? My PC let out a big stereo boom and then started beeping. I think it's cooked. That sounds bad, bro. That sounds like it might be cooked, yeah. Daniel Lowe, 2 more Prizzy and the shipping. Daniel Lowe. Cool. So now I'm gonna mark your bag for shipping on this weekend if that's alright. Danielo. Oh, is that really the case? Was the queue short for Pokemon Center? Briar. Ooh, Master Ball Vaporeon. There we go. The Vapey. The Power Supply, that's what PSU is, right? Power Supply. Master Ball Vaporeon, Danielo. I got kicked out 3 times, but still got the queue in our oh, damn, that is really quick, bro. Do you think it's because everyone was simultaneously just getting kicked from the queue, you think? Because I know, like, for the other ones, usually a lot of people, like, you know, they're like, oh, yeah, I looked at it, and there was, like, 2 million people in it. Art! Says run it back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 5. Okay, all right, I need to grab some more again real quick from the closet. No Pokeball, Master Ball, move all the luck to the SIR. To be fair, we've been getting pretty much only big hits. I've got to go Pika, but it's been pretty much just Master Ball so far. What's up, Ollie, brother? These are all orders. So these are all packs that people place orders for, man. Last time, bro, Art, when we got you the Leafeon, I wasn't even looking. I was reading the chat, and it came out of nowhere. So maybe I gotta do that again. There wasn't even a queue for me. I went to PC's website. It was instantly taken to the bundles, and I was able to add both to my cart and check out. Eevee. I don't know. Maybe the Black Bull White Flare set isn't as... I don't know, though. I find that hard to believe. I feel like no matter what set comes out right now, people are gonna try to buy it at MSRP at least. And a good pulls tonight. We got some really nice vintage pulls today. Metagross EX, Ho-Ho Legend, Charizard Reverse. On the modern side of things, it's been a little bit slower. Yesterday we were going crazy, bro. Yesterday we were pulling like non-stop heaters. MSRP never feels like a bad buy, which is crazy because, like, you know, even like a year ago, MSRP was like, oh, you're a scammer for MSRP. So it's just kind of funny. But in today's market, for sure. Execute. Amories. Where'd I buy? What's up, Ollie? Well, Ollie, if you are not of 18 years or older, then I don't want you to pick up anything from the store, right? Dun sparse. Ogerpon. GameStop? Yeah, bro, that's true. That is true. Why earlier you were talking about strip clubs? I guess the question is why not, Speedy? Why not? If I'm not at home stripping down packs, I'm at the club stripping down. Okay, no. I'm not even gonna act like that's. I'm not even gonna act like that's true, bro. Stripping down the packs or stripping down the ladies. I bought 40 crowns in this guy. See boxes when no. Dude, yeah, bro. Those were available. UPCs were available for 151. Crown Zenith ETBs were sitting around. I still remember this, bro. I remember, like, this was literally, like, yesterday. Felt like yesterday. Glaceon. Bro, Prizzy. Come on, Prizzy. Pinsa. I do, in fact, have a girlfriend. Hence why I no longer go to the strip club. And back to that shortly. Yeah, you know, Trev, I can see that, bro. I think we just kind of had back-to-back banger sets. And all it really is going to take is one set to, like, really be kind of shitty. And then it'll be pretty easy. Yeah, I kind of agree. Come on. Prizzy, don't do this. Bruh. Bruh. Prismatic's too valuable to rip to just hit nothing. Yeah, no, I mean, dude, you can set up a lot of sets, to be honest. A lot of sets. Art. So, I feel like Art is always supporting the channel, and I don't think I don't know, Art, have I ever given a gift? Have I ever given you a gift, Art? He's always supporting. Maybe I have given a gift, but if anything, it's been a while. Let's see, what can I gift the man, Art? Another Prizzy? One Prizzy on top? If I give him a Prizzy and he pulls an Old Dart, the chat will hate me. I know that's true. So I'm thinking maybe not Prizzy. What else do I have? Art, do you own the Iono? Do you have one of these already, Art? Art, let me know. Do you own one of these? I think I might have got it from the singles. Okay, let me keep looking. Let me keep looking. Hold on. There's gotta be something. Oh, what about this? Okay, Art, surely you don't have one of these. I know you're like, what the hell is that? This is the 2024 Illustration Contest promo pack with all 3 cards in it, like the Pikachu. Do you have one of these? Give him the Pikachu tin? Are you crazy? No? Okay, cool. Alright, then I will give this one to you, alright? If you want to open it, we can, Art. If not, though, we can send it to you sealed as well. But inside of it is all 3 of the illustration promos from 2024. It's kind of cool. If you want it sealed, Art, we can also open it if you want, but leave it up to you. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, sweet. So we can open it. Can you show the Charizard 3-pack promo? Charizard 3-pack sealed promo. Oh, you're talking about the UPC. Feraligatr. The Pikachu! And not as adorable, the Toxtricity. So yeah, so this, by the way, guys, is the Illustration 2024 contest winners. Pink. I've only ever opened 11 packs of Prizzy, and I got a Jolteon. I mean, that's kind of sick, though, Rich. I mean, to be honest, out of 11 packs, I mean, you've seen it here first, bro. 11 packs is not much. For a set like Prizzy, 11 packs is not much of a guarantee, if you know what I mean. So I would take it, Rich, and just done with the set. I'd be like, yeah, you know, I got a decent pull rate, you know what I mean? Son. 6 Destined Rivals. Yeah, Trev, I know what you're talking about. Yep, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I have to just check. They're like outside, so I have to go grab it. Let's see how many I have left. Son. Yeah, I think that comes out next month, I believe. And yeah, I am looking to carry that one for sure. Crustle. Do I have it tonight? No, bro. The set comes out next month. Nope, I don't have it tonight. It comes out next month. Hey, what up, T? Yeah, no, Trev, you're good, bro. I think we're almost at the end of the queue, so I'll get up at that point and show it to you. I don't think I have that many left, so I'm also kind of curious just to double check how many I actually have left. Reggie Rock. Bruh. Son. Did Blue Chew buy anything tonight? He did. You missed it. It was pretty big, but you missed it. Sun to the sun. You know what we should do again at some point, bro, is the Japanese box breaks. We haven't done one of those in a while, huh? I feel like those were kind of nice. You know, like somewhat affordable, especially like compared to friggin' the Sun and Moon X and Y stuff. Giovanni says, give me 2 prismatic. Giovanni. Spoil it? If you want to see it though, Speedy, bro, you can rewind. You can see it back, not in real time, but almost real time. I don't know about the rest, Spider, but I thought the Bubble Mew was in it. Yeah, but I don't know about the rest. Yeah, I mean, the Gardevoir is pretty solid, but the Gardevoir might have been the only thing kind of worth looking at. Honestly, T, same shit, different day. T, how you doing? I'm really boring, so I ain't really got nothing to share, really. BD Kicks. 2 more white flare. I just played Snorter. Oh, hell yeah, what's up, bloody? Oh, the full art jelly. Jelly. Giggling. Does anyone know if cards I pull from the God Pack are guaranteed? No, they're not guaranteed. No way. Yeah, they're never guaranteed. However, Japanese cards usually have some good quality, so there's a good shot they'll be 10s, just because they're Japanese, but they're definitely not guaranteed. Not guaranteed at all. Ashley! 1 high roller. Yeah, Bloody, if you go to the website and click the Q button, you'll see the Q as well. You'll see your name on there if you hit the Q button. Q's not that bad. Maybe like 4 or 5 people, I think, roughly. No, Trev, they're all normal ones. Yeah, they're all normal ones. Any PCTB I've ever gotten, I actually haven't opened. So all my PCTBs are still sealed. How many times have you been pulled over by an officer? Oh, nice. Ash! That is a Terra Fest booster box. Ash. Did you hear on Gem Pack 2, Umbreon grading price came in and attendance $800? Really? That's solid. 6? No, I've only ever been pulled over for speeding, and I think I've been pulled over for speeding in my whole life, I think 2 times. One when I was in college, and then one like 5 or so years ago. There was one time though that I had to actually call the cops because some lady rear-ended me in a parking lot of all places. She rear-ended me in a parking lot, and so when I got out and like asked her for like her license, her registration, and all that, and her insurance information, she was like panicking. And I was like, oh boy. And she didn't really want to like give up any information. So because of that, I was like, all right, stay right here. Let me call the cops. You know, make sure this is all good. Because if you don't have insurance and all that shit, like I gotta make sure I'm good. So that happened once. But other than that, not really many run-ins with the cops, to be honest. Petrant. Ooh, Espeon regular Pokeball. The booster box. Go to GameStop or send it in. Ooh, yeah, I don't know. I've heard GameStop has like faster turnaround times. I don't know if it's true or not, but it might be. Master Ball on the Iron Thorns. Come on, baby. Blue border. It's in the back here. Ogre Pawn. Oh, and Crispin. They thought I was a guy who matched the car of a suspect in a police chase? And I'm sure you do, bro. And I'm sure you do, to be honest. Any, like, good ones that, you know, you could publicly share? I sent in my cards at GameStop a month ago, but they take forever to scan them in. Do they tell you what step it's at? Ashley. Let him cook. I think he's like juggling a Pokeball with a pan, I think. Yeah. A few years back, there was a high-speed chase with Sauger. He was driving a Corvette. The statute of limitations expired, and they finally found out it was him. We've got Julian S, 1 high roller pull box. I know you're lying because me and Corvette in the same sentence would never happen. I'm the type of guy where I'd rather drive like a beat up shitbox than drive an expensive car. Corvette. What are your thoughts on strawberry lemonade from Wendy's? Ooh, alright, that is going to be a Destined Rivals booster bundle. Rich, I haven't had it, bro. I haven't had it. Julian. Can we get the Mewtwo? Or Moltres? Say beaters for life? It sounds good though. Rich, that does sound pretty good, bro. I haven't been to Wendy's in years. Julian? Oh, baby. What do we got? The Yan Mega! Coming out of the bundle there. Sure, let's just say I've had wonderful conversations with the Secret Service. I got some major compliments on the amazing work I did in the late 90s. Like a hacker? Join the Yan Mega Club. That's true, Rich. I did pull you one yesterday, huh? That's true. Audiboliva. Sure, I mean, we'll take it though, bro. An SIR is an SIR. They're not that easy to pull, so we'll take it, you know? Gotta take it when you get it, you know? I believe I know what a beater is. It's just like a beat up, you know, like whatever, like beaters for shoes. It's like a beat up pair of shoes, a beater for a car, you know, like an older beat up car. Yeah, a beater. I'm old, bro, but I'm still somewhat hip. I like to think, somewhat hip. I can't help it. Morotom. It's one of the major things they investigate. I don't even know what that means, bro. One of the major things that they investigate. Yeah, bro. I mean, we got 4 out of 6, and we got an old dart. That was a pretty good bundle. That was definitely a solid bundle, I'd say. And Julian, dude, thanks so much for the order tonight, man. Okay, so it was hacking, I see. Daniel Lowe, 6 more prismatic. Bro, you guys are... I mean, there's gotta be a hit, right? Like, I'm under the assumption there's got to be something at the end of the tunnel, but man, oh man, we are dragging through stones trying to get to the end of the tunnel, bro. Daniel! Just show us a God Pack, bro, please. For all the pain and suffering, show us a God Pack. Or at least like a demigod pack, something, something. If you guys in the chat could have one superpower, what would you pick? Only one superpower, what would it be? I think I might pick teleportation, man. How many prismatic packs have you opened so you've last pulled something good? Probably in the range of like 100-ish, maybe? Maybe like about 100-ish packs? The last really good pull, I mean, we got a couple good Master Balls today. Master Ball Eevee, Leafeon, Vaporeon, and a Gold Pika. But I guess like the last big pull was a Leafeon, and that was last night. Probably like, yeah, a bit more than 100. Cure cancer? That's a good one, bro. Being invisible? Bob, I don't want to know what you're going to do when you're invisible, bro. Should I be worried? Daniel Lowe. I choose super intelligence. I feel like there'd be some issues with that. Like, you'd be so intelligent that you keep, like, pondering things. You think that could be an issue? You just can't help but, like, question everything. You, like, know too much, you know? Like, sometimes they say ignorance is bliss, right? Ooh, lazy. Telekinesis is actually pretty nice. I think about that one, yeah. I hate driving, so, like, teleportation for me would be, like, so solid. Christian! 2 Destined Rivals. Yo, Corgi with shape-shifting? hardcore? You shape-shifting? Really? Shape-shifting to what? Yeah, bro. I mean, I can drive, but, you know, like, I don't like long drives. I've done so many road trips in my life, like, bro, I hate it, bro. I would say, like, a solid, like, 2-hour drive is easily doable, but, like, once you start getting to, like, 4 or 5-hour drives, you're just like, bro, it's been a while, man. I've been driving for a while, you know? Control things by mind? Yeah, I think that's basically telekinesis, right? Control things by your mind? I think that's like telekinesis, right? Same thing. We've got, yo, he was not lying. James to the sea. Two, 4, 6, 8 of the Prizzies. Oh, baby. 2, 4, 6, 8 of the 151. I do need to grab you a new box of White Flare. 7 Destined Rivals. Oh, James, this is an exciting one, dude. Two, 4, 6, 7 for the Destined. I guess, like, with telekinesis, do you think you'd end up getting, like, tired? Like, you think you, like, run out of stamina, if that makes sense? 2, 4, 6, 7 of the black. I pulled a God Pack from Prizzy. I pulled, I think, 6 Demi God Packs. That's the one with 3 hits in them. Not a full God Pack yet. I have pulled a full God Pack out of Terra Festo, which is the Japanese version. But so far for English, we've only been lucky enough to pull some demis. No full God Pack as of yet, though. Heat Vision or Ice Breath? Probably Heat Vision. I'm trying to think about what I would do with Ice Breath. I could like freeze your enemies alive. Like, I mean, you really got enemies, you know? Unless you're like in like a superhero movie, like, do you really just have enemies like that? Dude got the whole combo. This is a solid order, bro. This is for James. Okay, let's start off with the black bolts and the white flare. Hi, what's up, Jeff? These sets are coming out rapid fire. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's true, though. That is true. I was reading this article, and I think they were saying that Pokemon Pocket, so we're not even talking about the physical cards, but apparently Pokemon Pocket is on pace to do over $1 billion in revenue. Full art secret on the Zekrom. Beheem. Which is kind of wild, bro. And that's just Pocket. The Zekrom's actually really nice. And I don't even know how much they gross with just Pokemon cards alone, but damn, bro. Genesect. That's what I'm saying, Rich. That's what I was thinking. When I read that, I was like, bro, what? Rubbish. Oh, and a Whimsicott full art SR as well there too. So full art secret. really, really trippy background there. I like the pink in it. Pokemon gross around 900 mil a year on physical products. So that's crazy, because that pretty much means their Pocket app, which is no physical labor. I mean, there is physical labor, like to program and all that and upkeep it, but like, bro, that's insane. So Pokemon's doing basically the same numbers with their digital packs than they are their physical. That is insane to think about. I didn't realize Pokemon Pocket was that popular. Who owns Pokemon? I think Nintendo, right? Yep, that Whimsicott is an SR full art. So yeah, that is a box hit right there, yeah. So yeah, James actually ended up getting 2 box hits. The Zekrom full art and the Whimsicott are both box hits for their, you know, respective set. Womafant. Grimmsnarl. Because, like, dude, if that was Pokemon, like, I can only imagine, like, making sets for Pokemon Pocket probably requires way less work. You just have the designers make them, you upload them, and bake, you know, that's all set. Whereas, like, actual packs, you gotta print them, pack them, put them in tins, collection boxes, booster boxes, and all that, and it's kind of crazy. I say all that just to tell you guys, I was shocked. Because I was like, bro, how is it really that big? Oh my god. Like, I like Pocket, man. I played Pocket. I kind of fell off from Pocket, though. But, like, when it came out, I was really enjoying it myself, but Prismatic up next. Bro, that was all the packs in the same booster box. And we got 1 Grimmsnarl. James, it's only up from here, baby. Come on. Litleo for the Pokeball. Yeah, dude, Destined trash. I know. Usually it's pretty good to us, honestly. In 5 years, when the game is dead, a lot of people are going to be pissed they spent money on it. Happens to all microtransaction mobile games. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. But I guess, like, at the end of the day, it's like, you know, if you're spending money on packs, like, especially digital packs where you're not getting any physical product in return, you gotta have fun with it, right? You know, hopefully the spend was more so for the fun entertainment aspect of it. Alright, Rosie Guy, Prismatic Salt. Prismatic is salt, bro. Prismatic is the definition of salt. It's like really exciting when you get a pull. Getting one is the hard part, though. Getting to the pull is the tough part. Lugia. I think it was confirmed the largest spender on TCG Pocket already spent 150K. Yeah, I mean, bro, it's crazy to think, like, you know, for a lot of us, 150K is a ton of money. There are some individuals out there that 150K is basically water, you know? So, you know, everyone's playing the same game, just everyone's got different rules, right? So, crazy to think about, but it's true, man. There's some people out there that got billions. Like, if, you know, like, if Bill Gates really loved Pocket, bro, he could probably drop 150K and not even have to think twice about it. He's just that rich. 151. Come on, baby. We need an ult art here. Stadio. Golem. Like a YouTuber? Yeah, no. Hey, Grace, I hear you, man. Yeah, Grace, I hear you. He wouldn't be Bill Gates, though? Well, not like you know, at the start. But, you know, like, dude, once you get super old, you retire. I mean, you gotta do something with it, right? What are you gonna do with it? Take it to the grave? Mr. Mime. Yeah, no, Grace, it's honestly, it's all just about, you know, like having some, you know, persistence and willpower, really. I know it's hard nowadays, but you can still find stuff at stores, hopefully. Pikachu! I would say, you know, just like kind of hunt out for the occasional time where you do find something at MSRP maybe, and, you know, buy those and rip them for fun maybe. That was James! So James, we did get 2 SRs out of the Japanese sets. Pikachu out of the 151. The Destined was just... yeah, the Destined was just Destined. We'll leave it at that. I do like the Pikachu though. Lugia is also really cool as well too. Brimstone. So bro, dude, James, thanks so much for yours tonight, James. Right, yeah, if you want to, of course, you don't have to. If you want to though, you definitely can. And then just make sure you don't pay shipping twice. There is another option at checkout that says add existing order. And you can use that one to not have to pay shipping again. Battle. Cam, what's up, baby? You know, Cam, oddly enough, I don't think anybody started a battle tonight. So if people want to battle, let Cam know. We could still do one. It is kind of late, but it's not too late. Or that it's not true. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not gonna judge him. We've got Peng. 1 spot on the Umbreon Gauntlet and 1 prismatic pack to the chat. Yo! Peng sliding through with a dono pack. Dude, Peng, thank you, man. Very kind of you. To sign up for the giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight and then put a BR in the chats. Value your Pokemon on the screen, getting you entry into the giveaway for the 1-pack snipe on the Prismatic. Camp says, do people want to do a Prismatic battle? Also, let me just get Peng in the Gauntlet as well. And dude, Peng, very kind of you, Peng. Thanks so much for the pack giveaway right there, dude. With the way that Prismatic has not been hitting tonight, I am hoping maybe this one could be the huge snipe. You know that probably ain't true? Wait, John, man, what's not true? The snipe pack or the guy spending 150k on pocket? What's up, Trevor? It's $25 for a spot. 25 for a spot in it. You have a 1 in 24 chance of winning. $150k on pocket? I don't know, Joe. Why do you think that's not true? Bro, like I'm telling you, bro, there's people that, you know, because pocket is a global game. Bro, there's probably people in, like, Dubai that are literal multi, like, you know, triple-digit millionaires that could probably just spend that much if they so wanted to. I would believe it, bro. Billions of people on this planet, there's probably one that just has, you know, money falling out their booty hole. I could believe it. I don't know if it's true or not, but I could definitely believe it. Alrighty, guys. Good luck. Trevor, you just send the 25 either through the Venmo or the PayPal or the Zelle in the description. I know it's like a hard thing to kind of like fathom or believe even happens, but bro, it's got to. Like imagine you're like, I don't know, like let's say you're like 17, your dad is a multi-billionaire mogul, and he's just like, you know what, son, you can have whatever you want. He might even be cool with that, you know what I mean? Put it on his dad's credit card, he might even be okay with that. But I have no way to prove it, I have no idea. Could be true, cannot be true, it don't really matter to me, honestly. Oh, the Torchic Joe-Yo. Joe-Yo on the Torchic, winning the Prizzy. And we do pick up Ortega. I wasn't able to get into it. Redo. Nice. So that is Joe-Yo. Today's date is the 18th. Sweet. So Joe-Yo, just make sure you hit me up on either my Instagram or my Discord to get me shipping information within 1 week, and you get that mailed out to you. Joe-Yo. 618. Showing off his grandpa. You know, man, I think I saw. I didn't watch the video, but I think I saw like that video in my algorithm. I think. Travis says, "Hit me with a shiny Mega Gengar and a High Roller." Let's see. So everybody in the chat, Travis made this song for the stream. Let me know your guys' thoughts on the song. Made by ours truly, Travis. Also picking up one High Roller. It was a ton of mint ponchos, gold stars, and shinings. Royal family. Dun, dun, dun. And shiny Mega Gengar with a floor. Not the Mega Twilight. Travis. But of course, big shout out to Travis for even taking the time to make such a nice song like this for us. My favorite part about it is that it's not back to back. I guess the real question is, Matt, is where are they finding mint shinings at? Like, where are they finding that at, bro? Draggable. This song is nice, right? He killed it with this one. And the Ogre Pond. This bowl of Raisin Bran Crunch is extraordinary. I made a song for you too. Where can I? Did you? Are you trolling? DCMA, bro. That happened with the first one. If Travis, not that he did it on purpose, but if it happens again, bro, Travis already knows. I'm cutting it off completely if that's the case. We've got Brent with a high roller pull box. So my black and white flare pairs are gonna get canceled? Wait, Evan, is that through Pokemon Center? Because I don't think they normally charge you until it's like about to drop. This is for Brent C. Ooh, nice Crimson Haze booster box. Like, what was it, what's that game? Diablo, right? And there was some guy, and he went viral for, like, spending a crap ton on there was this one Diablo game that came out for mobile, I think, and it was, like, really pay to win, and some dude went viral for spending, like, a shit ton of money, and then he couldn't even match with people. He, like, got to such a high rank by spending so much money that he couldn't even find matches with people because his rank was too high. There was something like that, right? So, like, it happens, bro. Didn't Asmongold drop 20k on Diablo Immortal? I mean, I have no idea if he did, but very believable, because, again, he's one of those people that makes millions a year, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to, like, tell Trump, like, bro, it's not that out of the you know, the reality zone. Like, I totally can believe that. Yo, dude, Speedy, have an awesome night, brother. I might see you again on the next stream, which is Thursday night. Bullshit, the person needs their head checked, but dude, but Trumpin, you're not kind of, you know, understanding or like accepting, really the better word. That, like, bro, some people literally are just mad wealthy, bro. Like, it's just a fact. I know you and I are not in that boat, Trumpin, but like there are some people out there that just are. I guess for me, the reason why it makes more sense is because when I was in college, bro, one of my good friends, his dad was like the owner of the top mobile company in Dubai. And his dad was loaded, bro. Like, when he went back to Dubai, he like sent our like friend group like videos of him, like, dude, he had like a garage just full of all the expensive cars you could think of. Like 10 probably like $250,000 cars, just 10 of them lined up in a garage. And his dad was the owner. I don't know what the phone company's called anymore, but it was a phone company in Dubai. And like, bro, this guy, you know, because he had daddy's money, basically, he'd just spend extravagantly. Like, we'd go out to places and he'd just buy this, that, spend, you know, drop 10,000 here, 5,000 there, and not even think twice about it. So there are people like that. Infernape. Was his dad Ty Lopez? Yeah, the guy in the garage, right? Trying to sell you a course. He was a great guy though, man. He was very cool. He wasn't really arrogant or anything like that. He, you know, just took care of people. It was nice. Oh, we got the Eevee. Spent that on Pocket. Well, to be honest, the reason why I am not believing it wholeheartedly is because I just don't see how you could spend that much. Like 150k, like what, they're $1 a pack on Pocket, right? That's, what is that? That's 150 freaking, that's a lot of packs. That's 150,000 packs. How do you even buy that many packs on Pocket? Is it even possible? So that's where my suspicion's coming into play. Not the fact that someone would do that, but just more so like, are you even able to spend that much on Pocket? Thought they had limits and shit. So we do pick up the Eevee here. We haven't even gotten the SR yet, Brent. So we still have an SR lurking in this box as well, too. Iron Thorns. We have a limit for 100 packs open a day. And how long has it been out? Sinistcha. Wow, it's gonna be the last pack of this box. Come on. The Lana! Nice! And we do snag an SAR has a well. That was a good box. That was a very good box. At that point, yeah, Reyes, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. But like I said, bro, some people just have it like that and they don't care, you know? Yep, the Whooper in the back there, too. Quarterfish. It is a pretty nice card, isn't it? So, dude, Brent, thanks so much for your work tonight, man. That was pretty nice. I like the box. Most cost-efficient methods. He's also in the Shiny Gardevoir too, Stun. Yeah, you know, that's true, Rich. I recall that as well too. Yeah, being in the Gardevoir card, yeah. William B. One random Slabby and a Prizzy. William, gonna have you choose a number here out of 9. Number out of 9. William B. Clash of Clans was fun though, Julian. I used to play Clash of Clans as well too. I feel like nowadays people play, what's it called? They play, Battle Royale? Clash Royale, I think it's called. Number 6. And 6. Ooh, PSA 9 King Gambits. That's pretty nice. That's the illustration rare King Gambits. Oh, William B. Nice. I like that one. Oh, hell yeah, Jeff. Thanks, bro. Daniel 3 Prismatic. In other Pokemon news, the Japanese mob is supposedly using Pokemon cards to launder money. I've heard people say that throughout the years. Don't know if it's true or not though. I'm gonna look for a car price, wondering how much you would pay for. I'm thinking I want to spend like 300. Honestly, it's gonna just depend on what the market is, really. So by the time car party rolls around, like next week or whatever it is, it's just gonna come down to, you know, like, what is the market really looking like? Because I'm pretty, you know, you're pretty much only gonna be able to find the card for as much as, you know, going for. Daniel!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Oh, Julian! Bro, we've been getting shafted by Prizzy today, bro. Julian, come save us, bro. Julian, you also paid, I think you already paid shipping earlier, did you not? Yeah, you did. Actually, I also, oh, yeah, Julian, yeah, I think you paid shipping twice. Do you want to pick like an $8 pack to add on top, maybe? 10 for the Prizzies right there. And let me know, Julian, if you want to add something on top. We can do like a Surging, a Destined, a Twilight, or stickers. Prizzy Wizzy, come on! Do a Twilight? Okay, we'll put that back. I already kind of opened it, but I'll put that back. Let's do the Twilight first. That way we can see all the Prismatic together in all of its glory. I guess, Ed, I don't really know about money laundering, but, you know, I hear a lot about it being, like, art. People money launder with art all the time as well, so. It could be something akin to that, maybe, or something similar to that degree or whatever. I don't know exactly how it works, but it could be something like that. Halucha. Imagine the mob sitting in a room and cheering when the Moonbreon appears. Any collectible can be laundered, allegedly. I don't know exactly how it works. I think the idea is you take money that you obtained illegally, and then you buy something with it with cash, and then you sell it, and you're like, yeah, and then you can procure a way you. I don't know, but then I guess they might ask, how'd you buy it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't exactly know. It's a thing that I know nothing about really, but I think that's what happens, right? Like they buy something and then they just sell it, and then that money is clean money, and they're, you know, I think. Hound, dude. I watched a video on it once, but I feel like at the end of the day, there's always a way to trace it back. Like, all right, so if you sold that, then how'd you get that? Well, I mean, you know, where'd you get the money to buy it in the first place? I don't know. Umbreon reverse. Type up fake cash payment receipts. Ooh. Yo, Arizona Arnold Palmer? Bro, that is a good one, bro. That is a good choice. And, like, dude, Arizona, everything else has been getting eaten up by inflation. Arizona's still the same good old price, I believe. Furfro. Yo, bro, Izzy's are so good. But I feel like the cans are so small, though. But I like Izzy's as well. Yeah, Izzy's are pretty good, too. I can wash old dirty money. Holla at me! Miguel said, I'm the plug. You give it to me dirty, I give it to you clean. I'm the plug. Julian! Okay, I mean, we got a decent amount of hits, but... Bro, we are still getting shafted as far as ult darts go, though. I mean, it's gotta hit eventually, surely, right? Surely. I'm new here. What's up, Brian? Julian. My job sells Arizona's for $99, but almost all gas stations have them for $1.99. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought they were $1.99, right? San. 6 more. Destined Rivals. Yeah, no, dude, Julian, thank you, bro. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Have a great sleep, and I'll see you maybe Thursday. The next stream's on Thursday. Hopefully by then we'll have the deluxe boxes in if FedEx stops holding them hostage. Electivire. Surprised I don't got diabetes yet. Bro, diabetes is kind of scary, to be honest. You don't want to have diabetes, man. The purple ones? Bro, I like the mango Izzies. I'll usually buy, like, that variety pack. It has, like, the purple one, the green one, the orange one, and there's one more. Oh, yeah, the strawberry one. Ew. The strawberry one is not great, bro. The mango ones are fire, though. Gotcha. My guess is that for $129. Yo, Rena, have an awesome night as well, Rena. Sunshine. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I'm not like big into the Arizona mango though. For some reason. I've never had an Izzy in my life. Like you said, can is too small. Same with Celsius. That 2 gulps, and I'm still, yeah, bro, exactly. Yeah. At least Arizonas are massive, bro. Arizonas are so big. We've got a Second Pink with 1 Paldea Evolved. Hello, what's up, Victor? And we do pull out the Quackaball. 89 cents each for 4 of them. Damn, bro. Maybe the place that I get them from is just kind of crazy. I feel like I usually see them for like $1.99, I think. Hey, what's up, Jeff? That was you, bro? Hell yeah, Jeff. So, dude, Jeff, thanks for what you ordered tonight, brother. Whenever you are ready for your orders to be shipped out, just make sure you check out with shipping on a future order, and I'll get them mailed out, all right? But thanks so much for picking up that pack tonight. Oh, Trump, and he's got to, bro. Right? Bro, I feel like that was like one of the most popular flavors. You had Magic Gathering Final Fantasy collector packs? Yup, Mike. We already sold out. We're gonna get some more again later this week. But we opened up a whole case of it, and we were lucky enough to pull a blue Chocobo. So we pulled the blue Chocobo. I think that's going for around like $1,000. That was pretty nice. Nathan, 9 rockets. So yeah, we're gonna have more of them again. I think the tracking says it's gonna come on Saturday. So hopefully, I hope we're lucky and maybe it comes in on Friday, but if not, we might have them for Monday. Yeah, the Chocobo was towards the end of the stream. I think I actually made it a thumbnail. Or sorry, a timestamp for it. How do you feel about Jones Soda? I don't think I've actually ever had that, Rich. Jones Soda. Articuno. Ooh, the Mewtwo Full Art SR, nice. Low key though, I kind of want to check and see if all the Chocobos like are around the same price or not. T-Tar and Houndoom. The Meowth. Yeah, bro, Chocobo from Final Fantasy. Chocobo from Final Fantasy. They already confirmed a reprint for Final Fantasy on October. Is that true? Is that true? I thought they couldn't reprint sets with numbers. Is that actually confirmed? Dude, I know, bro. The prices on the boxes are going up, bro. I know. With no other. I know what you mean, bro. I know what you mean. I kept one sealed, I have one Lord of the Rings, and I kept one Final Fantasy sealed, so I know exactly what you mean. Will you be at Card Party? And if so, are you selling stuff? I will be at Card Party, but I won't be a vendor. Yo! James said running back. 10 Parizzi. And James, let me quickly grab some more for you out of the closet. It's okay. Oh, yeah. All right, baby. Come on. And another one for Christmas? Wait, are you being serious though, Trev? Or are you just joking? 4, 6, 8, 10 of the Prismatic? No, Trev, I know nothing about Magic, bro. That's why I'm asking. I know nothing about it. I know almost next to nothing about Magic. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the 151. 10 Paldean Fates. And James, if you're with me here in the chat, James, do you want to choose? Do you want right or do you want left for the bundle? 1 high roller, 3 white flare, 3 black bolts. Hey, what's up, Dale? Okay, cool. He says left. So what we're going to do is we're going to open the left for you, get you all 6 packs out of this one. And then we'll just get you 4 packs out of that other bundle that you did not pick. The regular stuff are getting reprinted, but that has been known way before release. Well, yeah, so Trev, I guess the question is are the collector boxes getting a reprint? Because that seems to be what everyone cares about. Doesn't seem like many people are caring about the play boosters. And I know nothing about Magic, so I'm just genuinely curious and asking about it. 10, perfect. All right, James. Wow, these are like way higher, huh? Ryan, what's up, dude? I was wondering where you were, Ryan. Oh, yes. Sorry about that. You are totally correct. I almost forgot about that. Wizard only cares about the money? Yeah, no, Trev, I hear you, bro. But I guess, plain and simple, I just want to know, is that true? Because the collector boxes are not new, right? They've had collector boxes for all sorts of sets. So is that something that they do reprint? I'm asking as someone that knows nothing about Magic. Because I don't think they ever reprinted Lord of the Rings. Oh, alright, nice. And a Journey Together Elite Trainer box. Put that over here for now. I feel like a s'mores flavored anything would be kind of bad. Am I the only one? Snivy. We need a hit with Praise today. Looks bad. Dude, I hear you, bro. Yeah, I hear you, man. Last night, we were able to pull one out by the skin of our backs. Is that the saying? Skin off the back? That's a nice-ass Terrakion, too. And Reshiram. Hey, Chicken! What's up, dude? What are the chasing Ledger Maker again? You got the Gold Star Regis, the Mew EX, the Arcanine EX. Okay, I think we're going to do real quick, though, James, is we're going to open the ETB up, get the packs out at least. Okay, cool. And I do have a question for you though, James, is do you want me to send you this promo like this? Or do you want me to like open it up and like sleeve it up for you? I know some people prefer it still sealed, some people want me to open it, but totally your call for the promo. Let's go, I feel like we'll do Paladin Fates last. I feel like this is a good order right here. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I just think it's kind of nicer and safer that way, to be honest. So just get it sleeved. I kind of like how they do now put them like with these dividers, whatever, to kind of give it some support. Because, dude, I've opened so many ETBs where the promos are like bent in half. They got dinged corners just from all the crap in there, but it is always kind of nice to protect them just by sleeving them up. All right, Journey. Hey, very nice. Waylord. Waylord off the rip. Skin off the teeth? Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that makes sense, right? Skin off the teeth, split off the back. Teeth. Neuver. Dude, that Waylord is massive compared to the ship. You see in the photo, right on the water, there's a ship. That Waylord is massive compared to it. Zoroark. In Garchomp's latest video, the ETB promo was bent to hell. Trev, was that an older style one or one of the newer ones where they were like with the dividers? I'm sure it could probably still happen, to be honest, but hopefully, if anything, it kind of minimizes the chance that they're ruined off the rip. Reshiram. Yeah, it was older. Yeah, that makes sense, bro. Just because a lot of those, man, that card is just kind of rolling around, tossing around in there. There's dice and shit. Sorry, I'm stupid. It's just a playset. Oh, okay, Trev. No problem, bro. Well, thank you for, you know, manning up and admitting that. Cool. I was just curious because I've heard that the collectors do not get reprinted. You see, guys, most people would just, you know, just stop talking. He was a man enough to say he was wrong. So respect on that, Trev. Mad respect on that. Duraludon. Prizzy, do something, Prizzy. Yep, James, you're right, bro. I don't know if you saw it, James, but tonight someone ordered 50. And we didn't pull them an SAR out of 50. All of these packs are coming out of accessory pouch boxes. The one with the EV pouch in it. They've been doing pretty good for us. Just as of late, I feel like we kind of hit a cool spree. Come on, baby. Blue border. At this point, it doesn't even need to be an evolution. Just give us an old art of something. Monkey-Dory. I would have shown up 2 weeks later and act like nothing happened. Yeah, exactly, right. That's what I'm saying. So at least he kind of, you know, he was like, yeah, I was wrong. Houndour, Master Ball on the Spritzy. Umbreon. Long distance relationships. Max Rod. Would you buy the Gem Volume 1 Pika or the Gem Volume 2 Umbreon? I like Umbreon more, so I'd probably pick Gem Volume 2 with the Umbi personally. Cottony. Yeah, bro. Prismatic is just... Prismatic is just something, bro. Holy buckets. Alright, 151. Pull through. Come on. Charizard and Bubble Mew. Charizard and Bubble Mew. Come on. Machamp. Oh, bro. A God Pack would be solid. Yes. Yup. A Demigod Pack would be beautiful. Vile Plume. The next 10 packs of Prismatic for sure are 100% guaranteed. A cardboard robot money back guarantee. Come on, 151, don't do this. I might buy Prismatic Evolution so I could feel the slap. Golem. Yeah, Trev, I don't know about the Pikachu one, because that one's been out for a while now. But the Umbreon, I would assume, is going to be, yeah. Because the Gem Volume 2 just came out, like, not too long ago. Porygon. Dragonite. And Ditto. Alright, man, come on. PF Changs, please, for the love of God. We need a Charizard Mew right now. Right this instant. Starmie. Pain is pleasure? I've heard that before. Oh. And the gold Miraidon. Nice. I got to the store and they were on a shipwreck or something. There was just nobody there. Rare candy. Zatu. Yeah, just take the Arizona, leave a note. Be like, yo, sorry, bro, I'll come back next week. Shinx. Or, bro, like, leave a note and, like, leave some cash behind. Like, yo, I took an Arizona, here you go. Did we get a second gold? And now we got the Koraidon. Wow. Koraidon and Miraidon have both been pulled. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, you know, I don't know. Now that you mention it, I wouldn't say they're flimsy, but they definitely are kind of sealed weird. But these are from sealed booster bundles. And I mean, you can look yourself. They're legit. They're legit. All the packs I got are legit. All from sealed products. And the Iron Treads. But as you did say that, I turned over one of the packs and it had like a weird like flap thingy in it. Which is again pretty common. I know. James, I know, bro. I was hoping for a first time order luck to really show up, bro. But James, we are gonna give you a redemption shot. One redemption shot. So James, on the house, we're gonna throw you a Destined Rivals pack, but I want you to pick. Do you want the Cynthia Garchomp or the Ethan's Ho-Ho for your redemption pack? Let me know which one you want. And honestly, James, none of us really get to control what we get luck-wise, but I appreciate you placing the order tonight, man, and taking a shot at it, of course. I wish I could've got you something you really enjoyed, and hey, maybe we can get it out of here. Maybe after redemption. Okay, you said right, but then you said Ethan, so you want Ethan, right? Because this, I guess, technically this would be left. In the meantime, let me just bag your stuff up. But just let me know if you do want the Ho-Ho. The Ho-Ho. Okay, cool. No, you're good, James. Just want to make sure I get you the one that you wanted. Yeah, you're good. Why are they called blister packs? Well, to be frank, I call them blisters because I'm old school. And something like this is technically what's called a blister pack. So these are blisters. I'm an old school guy, so I call everything a blister. These are technically sleeve packs. So I think these technically are called sleeved booster packs, not blisters. I just say blisters because I'm so accustomed to, you know, like blisters. But I think technically technically, they're just called sleeved booster packs nowadays, I think, on technicalness. Yo, Haley coming through with the gifted. Yo, Haley, thank you, Haley. How much are your blisters for Jungle? What's up, Ed? That's my last one. It's not for sale anymore. I had a couple, and I think there were 300, I think, back when I was selling them, but that one's my last one, so I'm holding on to it. Electivire. Okay, alright, alright. I mean, we got something out of it. Full art Electivire. Best pull so far tonight? Well, it's a little unfair to ask because our best pull tonight was vintage. Squirtle bought a vintage EX Power Keepers and pulled this. It's in the other bag. Okay, but he also pulled this too. The Ho-Ho Legend bottom half from Heart Gold Soul Silver Heart Gold Soul Silver Base actually. Yeah, no, dude, James, thank you, bro. James, thank you, man. So I would say the best pull tonight was probably the Metagross EX from Power Keepers. And of course, we also got a Charizard too. But it's kind of unfair, because, you know, vintage, again, I'm an old school guy, so vintage is almost always going to take the cake compared to, like, anything modern, you know? We've got Arts. One last try with my lucky number 4 Prizzy. Art. Haley, how are the reviews doing, Haley? You need some more? Sylvie. Pyroar. I walk a lot. I'm at peace when I walk. Furfrou. Okay, getting a lot of Pokeballs here. Oh, baby. I wonder if my Spawn 9, my PSA 9 slap from Team Up Blister has gone up. I don't know. It's Pikachu or Mimikyu. I'm sure it probably has, man. Pretty much anything Team Up related has gone through the roof. Actually, I know it has. Yeah, you're talking about like the pink one from the Team Up check lanes. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And there's a Pikachu version as well. She got promoted to CEO? Damn, bro. Those reviews came in clutch, Haley. Upgraded to CEO, huh? Holy moly. Yeah, one of these days they're gonna check Haley's reviews and be like, why is this guy named Trump and left you 20 reviews over the last month? What's going on here? We've got a Singo, 1 Destined, 1 Prizzy. And you know what, Singo, we'll give you this. Oh no, we already got one. I'm gonna say, you know, let's see what's in the other blister that wasn't picked. Oh, Haley, you need a Lambo, bro? Bro, Miguel's got you, bro. Miguel said he's the plug for the Lambos. Scoop up, Cottony, and Jolteon. You don't want a Lamborghini? They give you a yearly mileage restriction? Wait, is that actually true? I know, I think like some cars you sign an agreement that you're not gonna like alter it at all or anything like that. I think that I've heard of. So what? It's like, all right, you've hit your 10,000 mile quota for the year. Then the car just turns off. It just turns off. Nah, Nah, you probably get like a fine, if anything, maybe. Edward, 3 Prizzy. Archa Ludon. Because I think I remember watching a video, I think some guy like altered a, yeah, maybe it was Ferrari. And they got in trouble for it. Honestly, Haley, I don't think you really want a luxury car like that, bro. That just makes all the expenses even more. The insurance, if you get into any accidents, the maintenance. Just probably a money pit, you know, like it's cool to have to flex or whatever, but it's probably more of a money pit than it's worth, in my opinion. But I don't know. I never owned a luxury car like that, but I'd assume it would be. We've got Jeff coming back through. Says, give me 1 Prismatic Evolutions. You mind letting me know if it's a Pikachu or a Mimikyu? Wait, Haley, you mean like in your bag here, or what do you mean? Noctowl. What was the best pull of my life? Ooh. Oof, that's a tough one, bro. Hey, Avery, that was smooth, bro. He said his girlfriend. That was smooth, Avery. Shit. That was a smooth one, man. We've got Kagan O coming up next. Says 6/151 and 4 Crown Zenith. The strip club? Wait, Jeff, you know about the mines? You know about the mines, Jeff? Oh shit, bro, I thought you were new, Jeff. You know about the mines. You actually know about the mines? Hell, hey, what's up? Is that you, Kagan? Kagan, what's up, bro? Thanks for the order tonight, man. Gold! Gold, 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 gold. Some guy brought in a Rolls Royce for a brake job. It costed him roughly 18K? Bro, is that standard or is that like some crazy like upcharge? Down here, the mines are famous. Bro, I'm glad to hear that, bro. Come on, baby, show me a gold. Ooh, Gardenia and Glaceon. Do you guys think she's watering the Blossom right there? I think she is, right? She's watering Blossom, I think. Nice-oo. Very nice. She's a 10. Hey, what's up, Ken? Radiant on the Eternatus. Time for the 151 Carnage. That's normal. An oil change is probably 1K. Yeah, bro, that's disgusting, bro. I get an oil change for like 40 bucks. But I use Groupon, so I don't know. I use a Groupon for my oil change. Mewtwo, Dragonite. Bro, there's a Groupon for this like gas station / like inspection service near my house, bro. It's $4 for a Groupon. And I think it's like an extra like $20 or something like that. I can't remember. If you want to change to like the like from synthetic or whatever. Yeah, it's like pretty cheap, bro. That's why I never got, and I don't really worry about changing my own oil, bro. It's mad cheap. I remember when I did a repair for a Bentley Coupe because his airbags weren't engaging. $9K for it. And the energy. You guys are changing your own oil? He's like, wait a minute, you have to change oil. Wait a minute. Kagan. So all of that to say, owning a really nice car is just more money, more problems type of deal, right? That is what it sounds like. Venusaur, got Dina in there. Yeah, changing the oil on your Tesla. There you go. I'm sure there's something you gotta do, right? Obviously, it's not oil, but maybe like, I don't know, like battery fluid. Is that a thing? Battery fluid, maybe? Ryan H. 2 PEs. Ryan said I'm ready for the slap. Pheasantipity. Give me that slap, slap, slap. What kind of Tesla do you have? The kind that runs on oil. Snorlax. Snorlax. Alright, Ryan. Oh, a little lukewarm, but I'll give you one.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
We'll give you the good old slapperino. How many packs of Prism we open now? Oof, I've lost count, bro. It's definitely probably closer to 150, maybe? Maybe like 150-ish? Giovanni! 2 Prizzies. And 4 Destined. Yeah, it's looking grim for the Prizzy right now. This is starting to look like the One Piece mango? Nah, don't say that, bro. Don't say that, bro. Geo? Should be prime for a God Pack? Bro, I would love to say that, dude, but... Bro, we're talking about Prismatic. I don't ever want to make a claim like that. We've opened, like, dude, we've probably opened up over 5,000 packs so far now. Probably more than that. And we haven't got a single full God Pack. And I don't know the exact number. We're probably, like, over 5,000 at this point. Jury's still out on Prizzy pull rates. I mean, it's tough, bro, because, like, sometimes in the past, we've also pulled, like, 2 ult arts in, like, 10 packs, 2 ult arts in 20 packs. But now we're going on a long stretch of just absolute bumkus. Come on, baby!
I have a question for God. Why?
Geo! Michael! 2 Prismatic Evolutions. I think it's time to snipe! I know I shouldn't have. Oh man, bro. We just need something. Something to feel alive here, man. Come on. Michael. And the Espeon has like some random whiting on. Not really, honestly. Okay, I take it back. No, not really. I take it back about the whitening. Bro, this is bad, guys. Alright. We gotta see it right now. Arts! Picked up 20 more. I think I might need... that might be 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. It was close. Okay, let's grab some more real quick. We're missing 1. Pink. All right, 20. All right, bro. This is it. Groudon. Leafeon. Emotional damage. Two weeks. I love my kid, but I miss having money not spent on toys. Sylveon. Only benefit to split custody is I get days off from parenting. So the best part about it is I don't have to be a parent half the time. Come on, brother. Janine. Johnny. As a joint custody parent, I have to agree. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like at that point it's like, isn't that kind of like the whole point of being a parent? It's like having them 100%. I wouldn't know though, because I'm not a parent myself, but... Groudon. My kid has more fun playing with sticks and bugs aside than all the damn toys I've bought. I can relate to that, bro. My cats are like that too, bro. I buy them nice fancy toys, nice cat trees, and they're more happy just playing with some bubble wrap and one of my empty cardboard boxes. I do still have OP11. Yep, I got booster boxes for OP11 in stock right now. Iron Thors. There's a lot of people asking me if I had sleeve blisters of OP11. Now we know who the deadbeat dads in the chat are. SB. Damn, bro. Y'all getting called out right now, bro. Prizzy. Surely one of these packs I'm going to turn over and it's going to be a blue border, right? Glacia. Shaman. At least you are all part-time parenting. My dad pretends I don't exist. Damn. Oh, shit. Master Ball on the Miltank. You like Miltank? I like Miltank. Hey, Sagar, if I sent you money later, can you buy something for me on eBay for you to open when you get it, decide to give it away, or for what for me to grade? What would probably be better, Lincoln, is if you just buy it yourself and then just ship it to my P.O. box. If that makes sense. Like, if you want, you could buy something, Lincoln, but then at checkout, just use my P.O. box address. That could probably work. Down here. We still have another pack left. It's not over yet. Please. Restore some faith in this set for me. Come on. Bruh. I don't even know which one to play, bro. We've gone through all the memes already. I guess we got this one left.
We all got duped. Agreed?
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the biggest fraud in the entire history of Pokemon.
We were duped! Yeah, no, bro. This set is diabolical, bro. This set is absolutely diabolical. Art says, I'm already committed. Art! Here, let me show you. Bro, it's these goddamn Eevee boxes, bro. It's these goddamn forsaken Eevee pouch boxes, bro. They got a cute pouch, but... They got a cute pouch, but... that don't mean much if we're not getting hits. Bro, Ruben, I have so many of these pouches, bro. Like, I have, like, a couple hundred of these Eevee pouches, bro. So, it's your birthday this weekend, Ruben. I could probably give you one for free, man. Just as, like, as a birthday present. How about that? They are kind of cute, though. But, dude, I have so many. So this is, I spent a good amount of time literally just opening these. Literally just opening these. And the one thing I did notice too is those two are from different cases, but some cases that I bought have like a more metallic wrap to them, and some have more of like a not metallic. So I don't know if some cases are like first. I don't even know if they printed multiple waves of the pouches or not, but some cases again are like metallic-y, and then some are, I don't know what the word for these ones are, but anyhow, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Art! Come on! Got any seal for the collection? No, I pretty much opened almost all. I kept a couple sealed just because, to be honest, I got tired of opening them. So, I still have more that I have to open. I just kind of got tired of opening them, so I stopped. That's why I have still some sealed. But they're just too big, bro. They're just too big for me to store it like in my closet, bro. They're just too big. For only 5 packs, I'd rather just store a booster bundle at that point, you know what I mean? Like at that point, I'd rather just store some ETBs or a bundle, because they're huge boxes. The cases are huge too. Nah, I didn't keep any cases of the bundles. I mean, sorry, any cases of the accessory pouches. Master Ball, Regigigas. Yeah, I don't know, Peng. I think the jury's still out on that, to be honest, for me, bro. Because I don't know. Because I've seen Pokemon batching firsthand quite a bit. Like, multiple of the same ult arts in the same case. But, like, 3 God Packs in a singular bundle is kind of nuts. Maybe those 3 Costco God Packs took them all, dude. And the craziest thing about it, too, is the guy said one of his God Packs had an extra Glaceon in it, apparently. Come on, brother. Please, bro. We're about to be at like 200 packs of Prizzy right now. Fluttermane. Yo, Ruben with the 5. Bro, dude, Ruben, thank you, bro. Ruben, I appreciate the gift, man. Thank you, dude. Why can't things like that ever happen to me? Bro, dude, you know how many bundles you open on stream as well? I would have loved to have a bundle for somebody have 3 God Packs, bro. I would have flipped a gasket, dude. I would have lost my mind if that happened. Come on, bro. Fanrota. I can't even really hate on the accessory pouches, because like we've gotten some solid stuff out of them. We really have. Oh my god. Umbi regular Pokeball. But right now, they are putting us through a hard patch. Hippo. Hippo. I know, bro. We got pump faked by the freaking Umbi Pokeball. Okie dokie. We're close. I can feel it. I gotta be honest, Ed. I feel just as close as I did when we started the stream tonight. So, I'm glad someone's feeling it, bro. This is depressing, bro. Valerian. It's in this stack. I can feel it. I feel the Master Ball Bronzong. Bronzor. DR would never do us this dirty. Well, no, because, like, dude, DR kind of, like, has, like, you know, like, I don't want to say guaranteed, but it kind of has, like, a guarantee, you know? Prismatic is just a wild, wild west. Just a wild, wild west, pretty much. Low punny. Bro, come on, please. If karma's real, this one right here. That's another 4 accessory pouches. Jesus, bro. Alright, I really don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell everybody, bro. Pokemon is crazy for a set like this, bro. That is insane, bro. This might be one of the longest streaks we've had of, like, no ult art out of Prizzy. Bro, it's terrible. Oh yeah, Art. No, it's terrible, bro. No doubt about that. That is terrible. Bro, not everybody in the chat trying to egg Art on. That's crazy. Everyone's like, keep going, Art. I'm trying to be the angel. You guys are trying to be the devil on his shoulder. Michael, 3 prismatic. Michael going for another sniper. Don't stop believing. Carmi. Hey, there you go, Art. He said, I believe in somebody else getting it. I'll try to get more bundles in soon, too, bro. Not that the bundles haven't been that great either as of late, but try to get some more bundles, too. Just to switch up the product. Flutter Mane. Just wait until midnight sausage hour. Your luck will turn then. Michael! Bro, we haven't gotten a single ult art all night out of Prizzies. That is pretty terrible. That is beyond belief, really. Our booster box is blanking us too. Honestly, bro, we've been opening a lot of Prizzy tonight. We haven't opened that much DR. We got a Yan Mega. Yeah, we don't open that much DR. Yan Mega might have been the only hit, I think, out of DR. What else? I'll send in 1 pack for Art. Look, if everybody in the chat sends in 1 pack for Art, we can get him another try. Who's down? Who's down? Michael says another 3. That's insulting. Make it 20? Michael! For the record, chat, I know this set is tough. Don't listen to the chat trying to egg you on saying it's pumped. I don't think Prizzy can ever truly be pumped. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it can. Ogre Pant. If it was like a booster box type of set, then yeah. But like, you know, like ETBs, pouches, when we have pouches, but stuff like that, those kind of sets, I feel like, I don't know. Can you really pump them? Can you actually really pump them? Michael! I was about to buy him pack. Yeah, if anybody wants to buy Art and pack, feel free, bro. He won't say no. I won't say no. Yo, Cardboard. Cardboard bought a pack for art. Ding. Edward bought a pack for art. Wait. Anybody else? Any other pack donators in the chat? Hey, Mel, what's up, Mel? How you doing? Danny D said prismatic for art. Danny D. Hey, Ben, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight, Ben? Whatever my viewers say, don't listen to them, please. What's up, Cal? So far they haven't said anything, Cal. Is there something I should be aware of? Okay, Art, I think we got 3 gifters. And I'll throw one too, Art, for myself. I'll add to the cause. So shout out to Cardboard, Ed, Danny, and of course myself for the Donate a Pack Fund. We got 4. Oh, Ash says hang on. Ooh. we're gonna slide it right back in there. We're gonna pretend that was never open. All right, we're gonna hang on. Pretend that was never open. I heard Kyle's doing a 1 stream like equals 1 hour of streaming. Wait, Kyle, you're live right now, bro? Let me see. Bro, my man is live right now. Wait, Kyle, you're literally opening something. How are you even talking to me? How are you even here, bro? Mel, I'll go into Soccer stream with you to advertise Kyle's stream. Ben has turned to the dark side. So is it true though? Are you really doing an hour for every like? Even if you guys feel free to go over to Kyle's stream, hit a like for him. I've known Kyle for a long, long time. He's a good guy. Ashley did also buy a pack for art. All right, Art, we got up to 5. That's kind of solid, bro. That's pretty much a whole accessory pouch right there, too. Now, Art, this one was, we were kind of in the middle of opening it, but we're gonna pretend like it was sealed. Mel tank. Groudon. Briar. If these don't hit, Rich is gonna get 10 packs. I at this point, as your guys' advisor, I'd advise nobody purchase Prismatic at this point. Leafeon. Alright. What do they say? They say insanity is doing the same action over and over again, expecting a different result. Is that what they say? Does that mean we're insane, chat? Are we just all insane? You must run out of salt often? You would think so, bro, but we got unlimited salt, bro. We're serving salt all night long, baby. We got salt for days.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yeah, Carver said it's another 200 packs away, bro. Nikki says 6 packs of Tier of the Planets. What if someone opens an SIR and it's an ogre pawn? Oh, bro, I shouldn't laugh, but like, bro, that's probably what we can expect. Yeah. Or even worse, Art, it's a demigod pack, and it's just all 3 ogre pawns. Your 3 hits are 3 ogre pawns. After all that trial and error, trials and tribulations, it's just 3 ogre pawns. Now you guys got me doubting the accessory packs, bro. I feel like we did pretty good on them. We even got the demigod pack with the Umpy and the accessory pouches. But now you guys got me like doubting the accessory pouches. Are they even good anymore? I mean, they should be, but... Queen. So this one, I think, is actually the newest Final Fantasy set. And it has the potential chance at the signed Aerith. Chocobo. Maybe just stop restocking Prismatic altogether? Well, bro, I pretty much have the same Prismatic product that I've had for like a month almost. Barodin. And Titus. If that happens, just quit streaming. The Ogre Pawn triple hit. I wonder if that's happened to somebody, though. You have any double packs? No, Dragon. I just have booster boxes for OP11. Just booster boxes. Wait, what? Art said, new day, last try, clean 100, 10 Prizzy, give credit to people who bought me a Prizzy since we didn't get anything. Wait, what? Wait a minute, sorry, you want 20 for yourself? And then you said give the rest of the credit to people that buy you a pack? Whoa, hold on. Wait, Zora, let me get this straight. So, if I did the math right, you want 20 packs, and there's $70 left over? I don't need anything back, by the way, Art. I'm cool with just giving that pack, bro. I don't need anything. So if who was it? It was Ash, Cardboard, Miguel. Let me double check. Cardboard, Ed, Danny, Ash. So it's 5 people with me, but I don't need anything back. Trust me. So 1, 2, 3. There's 4 of them. Oh, Art, I'm just not sure. I guess maybe I'm not sure. So you want to do 20 packs for yourself? And then if you want 20 for yourself, there's 70 left over if you want to split it amongst the 4. Use whatever left as a giveaway. Oh, okay, Art, sounds good. So you want 20 for yourself, and then we would still have 70 left over. And you want to give that to just everybody in the chat, or just so the people that gave you the packs? Just want to make sure I do it right for you. Yeah, I don't need anything, Art. I appreciate that, Art, bro. I appreciate that, man. But I'm okay, bro. So I can throw a pack freebie here and there, you know what I mean? So if there's 70 left over, and there's 4 people, that is about $17 per person. Oh, okay, Art, I see. Okay, I get it. Yeah, so basically you were just gonna buy everybody back a Prizzy pack. Okay, I see. Alright, so I guess if that's the case, Cardboard, Ed, Danny, Ash, let me know, because we have $70 to split between you guys 4. That's $17.50. And yeah, let me know what you want. Use the credit to give him another pack back? Just give the credit back to Art for more Prizzy pain. 2, 4, 6, 8. Take my pack and add it to Art again? I'm not gonna F up my karma points on you. Art can have it. Give it back to Art. Use my credit for the Royal. Oh, bro, come on, Miguel. Don't skimp out now, bro. Give it back to Art as well, bro. Let's just, dude, everybody just give it back to Art, and we'll throw another 5 packs on top. All these karma farmers? Well, to be fair though, Miguel, I guess if you really did want the credit, like, for yourself, though, I guess technically, like, you can. Okay, Miguel says nah. So, Cardboard said give the credit back. Ed said give it back. Ash said give it back. And then, Miguel, you are going to have a $17 credit, okay? Actually, I mean, what is the total remainder? I think the math is a little bit off. So we had 70. We had, what, 1, 2... Well, actually, yeah. So, Miguel, you're going to have 17 in credit, okay? Is that how that works, though? Let me just see. 1, 2, 3. So we had 70 left. Wait, why am I getting $31 left? Hold on. Hold on. So yeah, we're good on that. We have 70 left. We got 3 packs. Minus 17. Wait, yeah, we're short I think we're short an extra pack. Did I miss somebody? Cardboard, Ed, Danny, and Ash. Oh, that's right, because of me. Oh, yes. That's right. Okay, cool. So, yeah, that's why. Okay. So we threw one more in there on my behalf as well. Okay, cool. So we're all set now. Danny, you got a $17 credit, and we put 4 extra packs in. Okay, that's correct. I was forgetting about myself. Okay, well, let's see. So this one, we'll throw some respect on it. So me, Cardboard, not Danny though. Not Danny though. Ed and Ash. If we somehow get something crazy out of here, you got some respect on the names. These are all for Art, but we'll throw some respect on the name there too. You know what I mean? Read the chat. Oh, no, give it back? Oh, so you gave it to the peer pressure, huh, now? Danny, you gave into the pressure, huh? All right, so DD, and I guess we're all set. Okay, cool. So basically, so Art, basically, everyone decided you just get more Prizzy. Okay, I think we're all on the same page. Miguel's been saying that for, bro, I've been trying to do the math, bro. I'm trying to make sure I'm not scamming anybody, man. I've been trying to do the math. Okay, but I think we got it. So here's the 20, and then we got 5 extra with everybody's name on it as well. Play back-to-back for some nostalgia karma. Hydrapple. My bad luck's gonna be spreading. Come on, baby. It can't, bro. If we all, like, hold hands, sing Kumbaya, you know, spread the curse around, that should help. Like, in theory, that should help. I would think. If it makes any sense. Play back-to-back. You guys really think back-to-back is gonna help, bro? I think back-to-back's probably gonna make it worse. A group spirit bomb. Ogre Palm. Get your lighters out. Finally. Oh my god, it only took 200 packs. Oh my god, for the love of God. Thank God, bro. Alright. Enough of that shit, bro. we use and abuse back to back. We picked it up, got our blue border, and then we immediately stopped it, bro. Thank you, back to back. You came in clutch there. Come on. Okay, but now we need an Eevee, bro. Bro, don't say that, Art. Don't even say it, though. Don't even bring that juju in here, bro. Don't even say it. Was that my pack? No, Miguel. You got your pack over here. I put DD for Danny. These are the packs we redonated back. Bro, why would you say that, Art? Why would you say that, bro? Come on, bro. There's only one card. Or Sylveon. There's only 2 cards that'll bring us back home, baby. Come on, man. Finally. Finally. Okay. We're gonna be happy with that. We are gonna be happy with that. Jolteon. It's not an Umbee, baby, but shit. Listen, we are gonna take that, and we're gonna take it gracefully. I like to think that was like, you know, kind of like a group effort. Although technically those are in Art's, you know, personal packs, but I like to think that was, you know, somewhat of a group effort. You know what I mean? And with how shitty the luck has been, I don't know, maybe multiple ult darts? Trumpet says we're desperate. Yeah, is it that obvious? Is it that obvious, Trumpet? We are definitely desperate, bro. We went through a lot of Prizzy tonight. One of our longest coal sprees, I'd say. Now it's but again, guys, these are from the accessory pouches. And I don't know how they pack those up, you know what I mean? Kind of like a blister, you know, they're probably like pretty random. So I don't know. The only one that I haven't pulled now, it's at, oh shit! Damn, Art, you're actually close. Only an Espeon? Damn, okay. Was it because the Midnight Sausage? Oh, bro. Ah, guys, the blue border high is unreal, bro. The high is coming down, though, bro. I need another one. I need another one to get my fix. I need another one stat. I need my fix. I hate to say it, but back-to-back needs to finish? Ooh, maybe you guys are right. Maybe it was stupid of me to preemptively stop it, maybe. Was a bad idea. That might have been bad juju. Just stopping it early might have been bad juju. Noctowl. back to back. Mel said any $8 pack for an end of stream giveaway. Only one who cannot win it is Cardboard Robot. Cardboard Robot can go kiss a poo. Well, Mel, I actually have another suggestion too, Mel. Not to rain on the parade here, but do you want to just use that $8 shipping to ship out your Master Ball? What do you think, Mel? Do you want to ship out your Master Ball? By the power invested in back-to-back, show me another one. Ooh, okay, Ogre. For some reason, I thought I saw a hint of blue there. Come on, back-to-back. Give us the power. Oh, we got a gold, though. We do grab a gold, though. Hey, nice. Actually, you know, I remember that Art doesn't care for this card, but it's a nice pull. I know he doesn't really care for it, but it's a nice pull. But yeah, Mel, for sure. And Mel, let me know if you want me to ship it to anybody else, like in the US, just like hit me up with their shipping info and I'll get it sent to them over there. Come on, one more. Okay, it's all right. We still have the extra Kumbaya packs. Still got the Kumbayas. We still have the Kumbaya packs, guys. I will say, I am thoroughly impressed. I think back-to-back was crucial. I don't know if that would have happened if we didn't have back-to-back playing. Am I crazy for saying that, or...? What's up, Lone? Could you remind me? I think are you... Well, I won't say it. How about you just tell me what the name on your bag is? How's that sound? Alright, let's start with Danny! Okay, cool. Yeah, Creedon. That's exactly what I was gonna say. But sometimes I've learned to just let people say it instead so someone can't act like somebody else. But Creedon, I do still have your bag, brother. If you could send the $8 shipping, it's in the no ship zone. If you could send the $8 shipping, we'll get it mailed out, alright? I've had it for a while now. Alright, Danny boy, what did you give up? A Sandy Shucks. Come on, baby, the Kumbaya packs. We need something, Ash. Yeah, Bougie, I think you won a battle. And you have a bag with no shipping paid on it as well, I think, from a battle, I believe. Fan Rotum. So yeah, if anyone has a bag and wants to be shipped out, especially if you've had a bag for a while, just send the $8 shipping for it and I'll get you mailed out ASAP. Ed! Nothing. Cardboard. Toot, toot. Come on, baby. All right, from Big Me, baby. Come on. All right, well. I guess it's gonna take another 200 packs before we see the next one. Alright. Throw in your bag for card party. Honestly, if you remind me, I could try to do that. If you remind me, Bougie. I'm just happy, bro. We did eventually get the blue border. We did. And it wasn't a turtle. I hear you, Art. And Art, thanks for always being such a big supporter of the channel, brother. That was fun. Yep, just another 190 packs to go for the next one. It's also really nice because Jolteon was one that he was missing, so that is pretty nice. I asked Soccer to bring my bag to card party 1. He said he didn't have enough room. And there was 10 cards. Did that really happen? Did that really happen? Eric S. wants 2 Stampede. That really happened? Well, bro, because, dude, like, when I'm trying to travel, bro, like, I'm trying to, like, get my shit right. I'm not trying to have to worry about remembering a bag, you know what I mean? And at that time, cardboard shipping was $5, bro. You're telling me you can't just spend $5 to ship a bag, bro? Back then, shipping wasn't even $8, it was $5. You know what I mean? Is a $5 savings really that crazy? No, Bougie, I get it. For the $8 shipping, I get it. Yeah, I get it. But to be fair, by the way, at the $5 shipping mark, I was losing money on every single shipment. For the most part. Unless they, like, lived right here in Mass. But I hear you on that, Bougie. But I'm talking about cardboard in particular. Yeah, bro. Cardboard's got $10 to burn to tell someone just to shut up in the chat. Like, that's crazy, bro. Complaining about 10. I don't remember that happening, though, bro. I have a sneaking suspicion this is not true. I think he's making this story up, bro. Dude, I can't believe that, bro. The Prizzies were crazy. That was such a long run of Prizzies. I wasn't complaining. Look at old DMs, you asked? Nah, I believe you, bro. I can see that happening. Travis! Run it back on a high roller. Run it back, run it back, run it back. I'll have to put Bougie's bag in my suitcase ahead of time so I don't forget. If I don't bring it there, I'm never gonna get the end of it, apparently. I was just letting Bougie know that you might not bring his bag. Bro, Bougie's got Bitcoin money, bro. He can get shipped. A Shrouded Fable Elite Trainer Box. The manliest set of all time. From one manly man to another, Travis, the Shiny Mega Gengar. Whoa, Spider, you watch your mouth when you talk about my favorite set. You better watch your mouth, Spider. This is the best set ever made. And if you don't think so, you're just wrong. Bougie just bought another house next to his ex. He said he wanted that bitch to be uncomfortable. Oh shit, that's a good one. I want her to live in fear. Never knowing what I might do. Bet your rent. Actually, we're on the back-to-back dude's whole album here. I'd love to be that petty. Honestly, bro, I feel like that I'd be uncomfortable in that scenario too. I guess it depends on what happened, right, in the scenario or whatever the situation, but... Neutralization zone. Can you show Bento the picture that I sent? What are you trying to flex here, Ed? Oh, the Jolty? I wonder where you got that Power Keepers from, Ed. Where'd you get that from? And the Platinum? Oh, honestly, Bougie, I don't think it'll be too big a deal, bro. You just have to remind me. Because that's probably gonna be like the last thing on my mind, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the PSA magazine. Ursaluna. No, I didn't get the new mag. No, I haven't got it. I feel like I'm like far away from California, so I feel like mine has come kind of late. Grading a PSA magazine with CGC's wild? Well, bro, dude, they don't even... PSA doesn't have magazine grading, right? Oh! The Okie Dokie Old Art! Shoddy Mega Travis! You know what? I have my Big Sister 2000 Pokemon magazine I found it the other day. I don't even know what that one is. A Big Sister magazine? Monkey. Monkey, 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 monkey. I know, Sister Sister. I know that one. Shiny Mega Travis. Booster box grading is crazy. I don't think they'll ever do that, bro. I feel like there's just too much liability. Because, like, what if they authenticate a booster box, someone opens it and it's fake? Depending on the box, that could be like 50K or whatever. I don't know if PSA ever, like, repays people for, you know, like, misgraded or misauthenticated stuff, but I hope they would. Michael! Michael! Case grading? Well, there was a company that did that. What was it, like BBWs? BBCs? Something like that. There was a company that did it. They authenticated that first edition case that Logan Paul bought. Remember, it was fake. And I believe that's the only company that I've heard of. And I don't even think they were like a reputable company, but they were doing it. Mike, good try, but it's going to take another 189 packs before we see another ult art. Spider, I think you do have a small one. Yeah, I think you have a pretty small one. You're saying I just toss it? Are you sure? Yep, or shred it. Nah, I'd rather just save them for giveaways, perhaps, Joseph. If you really don't want it, I'd rather just save them for giveaways, maybe. Unless you want to shred it. That's a different story. Unless you want to shred it. Nikki! One Final Fantasy, one Stampede. I've been lucky with the backs-to-backs. Is it worth it? Oh, God, guys. Art is really fighting the demons tonight, bro. He is really fighting the demons. Token Stampede. Art, I don't know, bro. You already know, bro. You know my stance on Prismatic as a set, bro. You've heard me say it a bajillion times. You know my stance. You feel it in your gut, you feel it in your gut. Polka. I like that one too, Nikki. Oh, bro, dude, Trump, don't joke like that, bro. He said my heart will give up, bro. Prismatic sucks, it ain't new. Yeah, no, we've known that since it came out. Yeah, we pretty much have known that since it came out. It just has so many nice cards in it, bro. Oh my god, guys. Art picked up 20 more, but then he also said 50 for the chat since they gotta watch a Shitastic Evolutions. I don't know, Art. I think they enjoy it, bro. I think they enjoy it. However, Arts, in such a kind fashion, also is giving away a $50 store credit, guys. So, while I count out the packs, let's also pick the winner for the giveaway. To sign up for the giveaway, sponsored and courtesy of Art, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. If you win, not required, but you should, just say, take the 50 and give Art more prismatic. Just take the 50 and say, put it all on Prizzy for Art again. There we go. All right, sweet. So like I said, make sure to sub, like the stream, BR in the chat, chance at a $50 store credit, and I'm going to grab some Prizzy. Actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I am back, and let's pick a winner, chicken dinner. Alrighty, guys, good luck. Okay, I definitely need to grab more Prizzy as well in the closet. Oh, did I not do it? What, did I misspell it? Alright, there we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. 20. If you get a dupe evolution, let's talk. So big shout out to Art, of course. A $50 dono to a lucky subscriber. I also still can't believe Ninetales was spelled incorrectly on that card. The Chikorita. That is Gary. Gerry. Gary with a space. My Japanese Hito King came in the mail today. Thanks again. Taking a PSA when it comes. Hey, hell yeah. Andy, I'm glad to hear it, bro. Hell yeah, man. That was a really nice giveaway win too, bro. Gary, are you here? Gary, let me know in the chat if you are here, my friend. Gary. Just want to make sure it's going to someone that'll, you know, actually like claim it. Gary is a bot. Well, we'll start opening up the 20 packs of Prizzy for the back-to-back. If he doesn't say anything, by then we'll just rerun it, alright? We'll give him a chance, at least, to plead his case. Oh, awesome, there he is. Yeah, what up, Gary? Gary, are you in the United States or are you international? Not even a sub. Well, I had it on sub-only mode. I don't know if it was meant to be members only, but I thought it was sub-only, so I added subs. Going for the back-to-back. I'm here. Yeah, Gary, I hear you, brother. Are you in the United States or are you international? Cottony on the upside down. I'm not a ghost. Yeah, I hear you. Maybe he's not on live. Glass Trumpet. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, so Gary, shipping's $8, so that means, yeah, $42 left over. If you want to comb through the menu, let me know what you want, alright? Roto Stick. Coming back to back, going back to back. Good thing he's a barista? You think Art's a barista, bro? Ortega. Back to back, gonna give him a hit already? We could play it, bro, but you're not worried about over abusing the power of back to back? Both of them are upside down now. Black Belt and Professor Toto. Play back to back right now? Iron Boulder. We can. I swear, you guys are trying to abuse the powers of back-to-back. That's the first mistake. You're just overusing it, man. It's gonna lose its power. Back-to-back. Wait a little bit for the drop here. What's up now? There is a button to leave a note at checkout. So if you go to the checkout page, there should be like a button to hit add a note. We got to try, man. I guess that's fair. I go back to back. Back to back. Give us the power. Halucha. Art needs help mentally and physically. What makes you say physically? I'll have you know. Blue Dreams hooked up Art with a life supply of blue chews, so he doesn't need any help physically, I can tell you that much. The song's growing on me again. Drake Lope for the Master Ball. Bro, Trump, and you were one of the biggest proponents to saying take it off the playlist. You're one of the biggest haters of it, bro. You can't flip sides that easy, man. Back and chest on the same day? Oh, it's because Electric came, huh? That's why. Master Ball for the bronze arm. I'll take what I can in DR. Okay, sounds good, Gary. I'll count that for you. Just make sure that you hit me up on either my Instagram or my Discord, okay, to get me your shipping info within 1 week. Umbi! I told you guys, bro, abusing back-to-back is not a good thing, bro. You're trying to abuse the back-to-back luck. A 169 more packs till the next SIR. Nah, I hear you, Art. It was kind of worth a shot, though. The back-to-back, like, even in video games, bro, you always go back-to-back. Like, you get a good drop, you run it right back-to-back, yeah. I always do push-ups, push-pull, legs cardio. Okay, and then Gary, I'm gonna take a look for it real quick as well here. Alright, cool. So, Gary, you're gonna get 5 packs of Destined, and then your shipping will be covered as well, too, alright? Just make sure you send me a message on my Instagram, my Discord, to just get me your shipping info, okay? This is for Gary, off of the giveaway, sponsored by Art. Ho-oh. Remember, kid, there's heroes and there's legends. Heroes get remembered, but legends never die. Follow your heart, kid. You'll never go wrong. Is that where that's from? Is that Sandlot? Is that really what that is? Annihilate. Bro, I saw Sandlot. Oof, that's an old movie, man. That's a really old movie nowadays. Artacuno. Do you think that quote is true, man? Legends never die. I'm trying to think of a legend. Gary! And honestly, Gary, I think what I just thought of in my brain here is I might just put that on the front instead of writing on the back. Alright, so Gary, just make sure you send me a message, alright? Within 1 week. Naturally. Hey, what up, Rigo? How's it going, man? Koki! 4 OP11, the Cokester. Thank you, chat. No, that was courtesy of Art. Yeah, that was Art, man. Art's the one that gave that away. Revenge of the Nerds? No. Revenge of the Nerds. Is that like a Star Wars knockoff? Jimbei. Beige. Jimbei into Beige. Brulee and get it. I'm proud of Gary for not submitting to peer pressure. You all bullied Danny into giving up his pack. You're not wrong, Vay. You're not wrong. I was trying to let it slide for him, bro. I was like, yeah, you know, keep it. I was trying to work out the math and everything. Hello, can you ship it in Indonesia? What's up? I sure can. Yep, I sure can. Rebecca! 1 Tears of the Planets. So there's a pull tab on it, although I don't get it, bro. A lot of these card packs, these TCGs have pull tabs. I don't know if I do it wrong or whatever, but I just feel like they never work. They just never work right, I feel like. So out of this one, Rebecca, we're looking for a signature. Wait, what is that? Ooh, a full art. That's also really good too. Framfrit the Darkening Cloud. That's nice. So full arts are actually also hits in this set. Those are like some of the chase hits and not the sign cards. That is a nice one-pack snipe right there. They do die, but the reasoning has to be good for them to die. Look at Lance Armstrong, the Legends of Legacy died. But isn't that because he got caught like using dope or something? Like he was doping to some degree, right? I believe. Michael 4 OP11. No way. Oh, now, oh yeah? All natural, huh? I thought he was smoking dope, but he was probably doing all sorts of dope. Let's be real, bro. He was probably doing all sorts of shit. Kind of like how people thought the Liver King wasn't taking roids either, bro. Aramaki. Doll. Raiju Helmepo. Bro, there was definitely some people that were like hardcore fans of Liver King, like defending him like to the bone, basically. Oh! 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 The Dofi Old Art Events! Red Hawk. Gum Gum Fire Pistol Red Hawk. Bro, these ult events look sick. Like in the anime, he goes, Red Hawk. Something like that. Red Hawk. Bro, that looks so nice, man. How much of the Pika team up tin for science? Honestly, Ed, part of me is thinking, so there's really two options right here, right? I have a full set of 3. If I sell just one, I'm left with 2 loose ones, the set's gone. If I can find out if they have team up or not, if they have team up, then I'd offer them on stream because then I think it's a solid product. If there is no team up, it's a ship product for the price. I mean, the promos are expensive, so that is kind of nice, especially if you get a 10. But if I do end up having to sell them like as a set, like let's say on eBay or something, and I don't want to rip it on stream, then a set would be better than just having 2 of the random tins. So that's kind of where I'm at. I'm trying to figure out if I can definitively figure out if there is team up or not, and if there is not team up in it, then my plan is probably just sell it as a set. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. Because if there's no team up in it, like even if we open one for you, Ed, and you're okay taking the risk and there's no team up, that probably means the other 2 tins also don't have team up, in which case then I don't really want to sell those on stream because then that's kind of stupid. Then I have just 2 random loose tins that I have to sell separately that don't have team up in it. So I don't know. I think part of it might just be smarter just to sell it as a full sealed set to someone who wants it as sealed and disclose like, hey, I don't know what variant this is, but here's a full set at least. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I'm thinking. Unless I can find some like more definitive information about, like, you know what I mean? Like, is there actually team up in it? I can't find out though. I don't know how. What is in the single still? Asking for a friend. Or just rip one and let us know. Well, I don't. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. Is it's a full set, so it's kind of pointless to just rip one. Because even if I rip one for myself or rip one for Ed, it's still the same outcome. If they're Crimson Invasion, then I have 2 loose ones that are not a full set anymore that don't have good packs inside. Like I said, I don't even care to sell the tins. I just brought it up to see if anyone knew if they could find if there's team up or not in it, or have any idea about it. You guys are the ones that keep asking me about the tin. I'm cooling on the tin. I just want to see if anyone has any knowledge about it. Not sweating over the tins. Maybe there's like some forum out there, like, you know, in depth about it, but I don't know. I'm confident they are the team up version, at least that one. Well, Ed, I bought them from a gentleman, and he said he bought them all from the same store. So I'm pretty positive, like, these all came from the same location that I bought them from the guy, and they all, I'm pretty sure he said the same thing. As far as like SKU number goes and dates go, they all have 2019, exact same barcode on all 3 of them. So yeah, it looks like all 3 of them for this set look to be the exact same barcodes and at least copyrighted. But again, I don't know. I've heard from people that the sticker on the top means it has team up on it. I've heard from some people that the SKU number over here tells you if it has team up or not. I've heard people say that the 2019 has it, the 2020 doesn't. So I've heard all sorts of things. I don't know what is true, though, is the problem. Oh, yo, what up, Sunfin? You still have the empty tins, Sunfin? Do you by chance have the empty tins? Yeah, bro, Sunfan, please. If you have some empty tins from what you already opened, let me know. Because we've been trying to figure it out all night. Michael! 10 Prizzies! Michael! Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Somebody's gonna say it ain't team up and buy all 3 and open it at home. We might have some first-hand account for those tins, by the way. If some still has the empty tins laying around. Bro, I forget about the Lost Origin pack, but bro, I still have it, man. I still have it. Glacial. Okie dokie. You threw away the bottom paper? Oh, bro. How? Sunfan, how? Aren't they attached to the tin? How do you even get rid of the paper, bro? Aren't they glued onto the tins? No way, bro. Oh, Sunfan, I was so excited, bro. I thought you were gonna tell me something crazy. He threw away the paper, bro. Are you serious? Ah, he needed more room for the Labubus, I see. No, he has the tin. He just doesn't have the piece of paper that's attached to the bottom with the copyright. Well, actually, Sunfan, there is another thing on the side of the tin that's not paper. That says 2019 as well. I'll show you. So, Sunfan, keep the tin handy. Because there is something that maybe we can look at. The turtle. Too much prison today? Somebody opened something weird? Pheasantipity. I'll buy the paper at the bottom. Michael H. Hey, Corey, what's up, baby? Oh, Mike, different Mike. Different Mike. Same initials, but different Mike. Rebecca! Another Tears of the Planet. Yeah, bro, I'm convinced these pull tabs are just for show. I'm convinced now. I don't think they actually work, bro. It's all for show. Vincent and Mateus the Corrupt. Well, bro, Corey, dude, I've been eating those gumballs, and they're actually pretty good, bro. They run out of flavor kind of quickly, but bro, I've been chowing down those gumballs. I'm like highly debating if I should buy the listing I found for 700 gumballs or not. Let me see. Sunfan, I don't think I got any photos from you. But on the side of the tin, I also noticed, Sunfan, there's this. Does yours say this, 2019? I don't know, Corey. We already pulled a Chocobo out of that case, so I don't know if there's like case hits or whatever. But I have another case coming in pretty soon, so we will have more Final Fantasy. Oh, we put him in lounge. Oh my God, guys, you can see Sunfan's feet. Oh my God. Wait, Sunfan, Sunfan, I don't think this is in the photo. Oh, it says 2019? Oh, see, so see, Ed, his says 2019, and he said he had Crimson Invasion his, so I don't know. He threw away the paper on the bottom, bro. How do you do that, Sunfan? How do you throw this part away? Oh, man. But yeah, Sunfan, thank you, by the way, brother. Thank you. I let me figure it out. Oh yeah, yep. His says 2019. Yeah, I see the photo. Yeah, his says 2019. Michael H, just give me 4 more Prizzy. I bet you can find a candy person who can put Pokemon pics on the gumballs. Yeah, but bro, I don't know if it's a good idea to start giving out gumballs in people's packages. That might not be like a good move. I don't know, maybe though. Bro, Prizzy's been going ham tonight. I mean, pull rate wise, not ham, but people have been going ham on Prizzy tonight. They're gonna start an OnlyFans with Sunfan's feet pics? Bruh. Flareon. Yeah, Trump, and even I can tell that's probably not a good idea. Yeah, even I can tell. Michael with some more Prizzy Wizzy. So yeah, Ed, I think probably just smarter for me to like list them as a set, to be honest, brother. Probably smarter that way. I'll cut you a deal after I hit the quota? Yeah, I guess at that point you're gonna have to... Because your viewers, your OnlyFans subscribers are gonna want new pictures, right? So at some point you're gonna have to hit up Sunfan again for some new pics. Because you can't run a whole operation off just one picture, right? At least I don't think you can. Bro, asking how many members we need is crazy, bro. Buy him more Prizzy equals more feet pics? Pokebeach as well, too. See if there's anything to quickly check up on. Doesn't look like it. Besides this. I've heard that too. Yeah, the promos in it look really bad, right? I've heard that as well. Apparently the 10s for those go for like $1,000 a Pika Zekrom. Someone told me that. I think it was Avery. The English versions of Zekrom and Reshiram from Black Bolt, White Flare have been revealed. Oh, wow, they really did get up close and personal on him. What? Bro, who asked for this? Who asked for a Sharon? The Victini's pretty cool, though. Oh, who asked for Sharon, bro? Nobody asked for Sharon, I can guarantee that much. Bro, the Zekrom just looks so much cooler, bro, I gotta say. The Zekrom just looks cooler. Alrighty, guys, we are at the, past the 7-hour mark for tonight. If anybody else has any last questions, comments, concerns, anything they want to let me know, feel free. But if not, I'll do the giveaway and maybe wrap it up pretty soon here. We are not live on Wednesday. That is a shipping day for me. We'll be live again on Thursday. Hopefully by then, my deluxe will be here, hopefully. If people even still care for it by then, but hopefully we have them on Friday. Let's see if there's any movement on it. Bro, it's still in Indianapolis. That's crazy, bro. You can hit me with the rude remark. That's cool. It's not too rude, because, you know, you don't hurt my feelings, right? Not too rude. Dude, the Final Fantasy is really nice, man. Yeah, I am a fan of the Final Fantasy. They're pretty sweet. Yeah, we'll be getting some more collector boxes in. I think they come Saturday, unfortunately. So you might not have them till Monday, though. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel, make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. That is gonna be for the singles. He read the chat and ignored us? Bro, because you guys are trying to get me to open up my personal box. How dare you? We successfully done in the past. You guys really have. That's the thing. Yeah, you guys really have. You have got it before the past. No, I'm not getting a personal case. I'm just getting a case. Yep, Nikki, there is a stream Thursday. Yep, there is a stream Thursday. Next week, no stream Thursday because I'm gonna be going to a card party. This week, yes. It's personal. Maybe you should keep it next to you. Yeah, card parties at the end of the month. Yep. It's okay. Oh, yeah. So here's the thing. We're going to be getting Final Fantasy again on Saturday. The Final Fantasy boxes are going up. When we get those boxes in, they're going to be 85 a pack. Or I think it was 90. Let me double check. If you want to do it, we could do it. Let me just double check real quick. So yeah, we're gonna get Final Fantasy in, and I just double checked, and when we get the new case in, they're gonna be priced at 90 a pack. So obviously, my point is that this one I wanted for personal. If you guys want to do the box, we can, but it's gonna be at the price that the new case was bought at, obviously. So if you guys want to do it, we can, because again, I have another case coming, I can replace it, but I guess in my brain, you know, I'd rather keep this one because I paid less for it than I paid for the new case. So that's how it's working in my brain. But, you know, if you're okay paying it, because it wouldn't just be the same price as it was when you first got it in. It'd be the price from the new case box. So if you want to do that, we can do it. But again, it's going to be 90 a pack when we get the new case in. So if people want to open it, we can. But that is true. The other case is coming in on Saturday. So that means we'd have it for Monday. Unless it comes early. And I'm kind of angry with myself for not buying multiple cases when I first bought the first case, because it was considerably cheaper. So I wish I did buy more. I just didn't have faith in it, man. I'm not a Magic the Gathering guy, so I didn't really have too much faith in it. I didn't know if it'd be popular, if people would want it or not. So we can. If anybody wants packs in there, we can. And I'll just take one out of the new case and put it up there with my Lord of the Rings. I think Magic does have a market. Yeah, you know, to some extent, I also agree. It's just, I don't have any nostalgia for Magic. I grew up with Pokemon, so I don't really have any nostalgia. Yeah, dude, Sun Fan, that's kind of what I was trying to say, bro. Because I think it'd just been easier if we got the new case in, and, you know, I showed the price on the new case. But the Final Fantasy boxes have just been kind of going up like crazy. So it's been tough. That's kind of why I wish if I knew people were really going to love it, I would have bought way more cases at the start when they were cheaper. We sold the first case really fast, and I had to just buy more. As the price kept going up, I had to buy another case, basically, so. Don't back out after we convinced him? Well, that's what I'm saying. There's no pressure. Trumpin! Trumpin! Would you like the singles Trumpin, or would you like to just redo it? don't forget Mel's pack. No, Carwood. I'm using those to get her bag shipped, bro. Yeah, she's getting shipped. Mel, I'm using that to ship you. In all honesty, Mel, those funds, because I've had your bag for a couple months, Mel, we're shipping you. Yep, we're shipping you. I will find somebody's address that I know you have a bag with, and I'll just get it shipped to them. Trumpin'. Wait, Trumpin', let me know, did you want the singles or should we re-roll it? But I want to be here forever. Alright, sweet. Trump says we can re-roll it. Alrighty, guys. Round 2. We already did pull a blue chocobo out of the same case. I don't know if that matters or not, but we did. But yo, for real though, Mel, if you would just make it easier on me and just let me know who you want me to ship it to, that would be great, Mel. Because I can't remember what it was. It was either a battle of some sort or something, Mel, but you definitely won. And what do you have? Oh yeah, that's an English flare on Master Ball too. Oh yeah, Mel, you won a prismatic battle. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I'll hit up Kyle myself and ask him. Guys, bro, Sun Fan, he actually bought the box. Jackie W. Guys, and before we end for tonight, we are also going to see a Final Fantasy, a whole box. Oh, baby. So, Jackie, also make sure you hit me up on my Instagram, my Discord, and within 1 week, all right, Jackie, to claim the singles there. Oh, Sun Fan. You dirty dog, bro. The volume's down. He says, I didn't want my wife to know. All right, guys. Shh. We're going to open this in ASMR style. Shh. ASMR style. This is for Sun Fan. A Final Fantasy box. Can you guys hear me when I talk like that? Can you actually hear me? Just make sure it's empty. Yeah, it's an expensive box. Gotta make sure it's actually empty. Sun fun. Yeah, dude, Phil, I didn't even want to sell this box, bro. I was coerced. But we are going to get some more on Saturday and have them, if we're lucky, maybe Friday, but tracking shows Saturday. Should have some more for sale, you know, more for sale on Monday. We do pick up a Surge on the rare there. Balthier and Fran on the Surge. Squall You know, we didn't pull that card at all yet, I don't think. Sarah. The Darkness Crystal Rare. But I will try to... If you guys really are liking... I don't know if you guys just like Final Fantasy or if you guys like the whole Magic line, but I know they're coming out with a new one, I think Marvel, pretty soon. So if you guys really do want me to, like, you know, have Magic available, just, you know, make some noise for it, and I'll try my hardest to get it earlier so I can get it at the best price possible, you know what I mean? Poo-poo UFO, Sleep Magic, Dragon's Lance, Nazu. Imagine if there's a gold Chocobo. I hope there is. No, I hope there is. So yeah, Mel, don't get it twisted. I love Pokemon, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't care at all about Magic. I'm not a Magic guy, nor am I really a big Final Fantasy guy. I just am a hoarder, and I like to try to keep one of everything that I buy. So, you know, this was no different. Because the Lord of the Rings box that I had has gone up a lot since that set came out. So I wanted to hold one more so as like an, I know it's cringy to say an investment, but yeah, true for investment. So one of the, I never would have opened it myself though. Just because I don't really follow Final Fantasy or I don't follow Magic. Yeah, I saw that. There are Japanese ones that are like half the price basically, but they're also Japanese. So I don't know if people would like that, but I did see that too. So I hope we can pull a numbered Chocobo or a colored Chocobo. Ooh, Gilgamesh. Oh, is that true art? Really? That could explain why they're so much cheaper. Okay. So I guess in that one, we do pick up a Mythic Yuna. Damn, bro. Okay, but they got the black Chocobos. Yeah, like I said, they're pretty much almost half off compared to English boxes that I was seeing. So if you guys want to see some Japanese, I'm gonna pick up like a case of that too before that one goes crazy as well, maybe. Eden, Seat of Sanctum. Vanilli. Fenrir. Aerial Unit. Mogul. Red Mage's Rapier. Nice. We do pick up a Mythic there. Maybe, since we're doing a whole box, maybe we'll like keep all the bigger Mythics and Surges to the side there. And again, I don't really know much about the pricing on a lot of the singles, so there might even be like some rares or some random like full arts that are pretty expensive too. I think you were saying earlier, Nikki, you said a numbered Chocobo sold for 40K. Is that what you said? 40K on a numbered Chocobo? Yeah, Marvel would be cool. Because see, Marvel I'm like somewhat into. Like, I'm somewhat into Marvel at least. It was listed for 50K? So, okay, so it was through eBay. That'd be my next question. Was it through eBay? Oh! Aerith Surge! Damn! Okay, that is freaking nice. That is pretty nice. Golbez Uncommon. Mythic on Sephiroth as well. Nice. Wise Elder. Rare. We got that card already. Actually has a Surge. Vivi I know is really good too. That's another Mythic. And bro, we got a set. Wait, bro, we got 2 Surges in the pack. Huh? Wait, bro, you can get multiple Surges in a singular pack? Oh, wow. Sheesh, okay. Fang. That's crazy. I don't think we got a single double Surge pack in all the other boxes out of this case. Mulbro. Blitzball. Damn, that was like 4 notably really good hits out of that box. Read the pack. I looked through my play booster hits the other night. A non-holo mythic I have is worth like $34 because it's playable. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Pokemon, it's like kind of obvious if the card is going to be expensive or not. You know, just based on its look. For this one, there are some cards that you look at, you're like, yeah, that's probably cheap. And you're like, wait, it's playable, so it's actually like 20 bucks. First time seeing it, yeah. So up to 3 would be crazy, bro. 3 surges would be crazy. I thought people were saying that there's only like 2 surges, 3, 4 surges per box. But you're telling me 1 pack can have 3 of them? Oh my god, we got another surge. Bro, we're not even halfway through the box. Bro, is that our 4th surge? And a to the Crystal Tower. Golbez Rare. Magic. Airship. Swamp. Ooh. It's obvious in Magic Gathering by the card's ability. Okay. So it takes a little bit of reading there. Choco Comet. Vincent's Limit Break. Airship Crash. So I know some surges are not that crazy, but this is a rare. So I assume that's at least somewhat decent. Rare for the surge here. So for some of you guys that have seen a lot of the Final Fantasy openings, like, do people pull multiple chocobos in a case? Or like, do people not even get one singular chocobo sometimes in a whole case? I haven't seen it. You're the only one that I've seen so far. No chocobos are less than 1%. Oh, shit. Wow, alright, so we got really rare. We got really lucky with the chocobo then. That is a mythic Terra Branford. Less than 1%. Cloud, my boy. Ifrit. Fat chocobo. Prompto! All I remember from the last openings is we do not like Prompto. That's the only thing I know about him. At least I know Corey doesn't like Prompto. $200 Terra. Beautiful. Yeah, what's up, Jacob, bro? The chat talked me into opening it, bro. They talked. I'm such a sucker, bro. They talked me into opening it, man. Which just means when we get that other case, then we're only gonna have 5, not 6. So how we doing so far, chat? We got Terra. Got 3 surges already. Vivi, I think, is pretty good too. Sephiroth and Yuna. Also surge on that one. Let's do a base set box next. Yeah, if someone has $30,000 burning a hole in their wallet, sure. That's what the last base set box sold for, Carl. 30K, can you believe it? Actually, Carl, I told you this before, you know this. There was a lot of Promptos, man. That is so true. So I got, this is the halfway mark on this pack, pack number 6. That is regular rare, Cypher. I think we pulled that one, but then the one we pulled was like a different rarity maybe. Seymour Butts. Ninja Blades. Omega Heartless. Ultimacia. Cactar. Overkill. White Acursites. Okay, I don't think we got a mythic in that whole pack right there. What's 300 now? You're talking about the Terra card? Yo, Hollow Hunter with the raid, baby. Yo, Hollow, thanks, man. One land. Neon ink cards are in less than 1% of boosters. Does that mean boxes or 1%? No, that definitely means 1% of booster packs, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, the problem with that, though, Art, is, like, does that mean it's 0.5%, 0.00001%? Oh, actually, no, right here. Golden Chocobo is 0.1%. That one, so it's probably in between 0.1 and 1, which, again, is still a big range. Yeah, Mike, I got talked into it, bro. Yep, I got talked into it, man. Sunfan was asking, bro. I can't say no to Sunfan, bro. I can't. He's the king after all. I can't say no to him. This one, was this the really good one? Maybe not. I know there was one that looked like this, so he pulls like 200 bucks. Might have been a different card, though. Mogul Merchants. Yeah, Sunfan bought the whole box. Vanilli. X-Death. Fire Magic. Wow, I don't think we got any mythics in that pack either. Yep, if you're coming in from Hollow Hunter, this is the new Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector Box. We got 5 left. Come on, baby. Show me the Chocobo. Show me the Choco. That is a rare Heart of Hydaelyn. Ooh, bro. That's, dude, that's such an iconic Tifa art, too. Such an iconic art. Cloud as a mythic. Wrecking Ball Arm. Matoya. Fragments. Rendezvous. Rita. Yeah, they have play boosters as well. I just don't think the play boosters, you can pull like any numbered cards in them, I don't think. So I think the best thing in, I don't know, maybe you can pull surges in them though. But I know like all like the really valuable cards typically come from the collector packs. That's special, the Rendezvous. This one, it's an uncommon, is it really? I'm in love with the Choco. Is it? Yeah, they did a Fallout collab. They're doing a Marvel one soon. They did Assassin's Creed a while ago. So yeah, Magic has some crazy collabs, man. They kill it with the collabs. Alright, the chocobos are on the collector box. Why would they do that? Because these are extremely expensive. So in order for the player base to still be able to like rip the packs without having to pay like, you know, $90 a pack, they also have the cheaper version, but you just keep, so basically it's kind of a nice system. If you kind of want to chase high rarity cards and you're, you know, willing to pay more per pack, you could buy the collector stuff. If you just kind of want playable cards to play the card game with in your deck, you could buy the cheaper, you could buy the cheaper play boosters. So you kind of get like the same-ish cards for playing. You just can't really get like the collector cards. If that makes sense. Mountain. Stolen uniform. Yeah, bro, these boxes are just getting more expensive. Yeah, it's crazy. Today, someone told me that they were like, oh, there's gonna reprint. And I was like, so happy. I was like, bro, don't be lying now. But no, apparently he was wrong. Because I guess they don't reprint the collector boxes, just the play ones. Yo, Nick, you pulled a Lugia, bro? Congratulations, Nick. What's the MSRP? I actually have no idea. I don't get these at distro level or anything like that. I just pretty much pick them up from the third-party market. And all of which I'm pretty sure that I bought was all above MSRP, I'm sure. So I'm not sure. Yeah, Art, that's what I've thought from like sports cards as well. But they can't reprint it because of numbered. So that's what I thought too. Vaughn as a rare. But again, I'm so out of my territory with this stuff that I don't know. And I don't like to like say things that I'm not like, you know, confident about. You know, give people wrong information. Flames. Did the other like collab sets do the same thing, or were those cheaper? Like, how was Assassin's Creed? I didn't buy any of those. Was Assassin's Creed like at least affordable-ish? Instant Ramun. Ultima worth a few bucks, I think. It's a rare. Assassin's Creed was a mid one, really? So like, what makes them good? Is it literally just the IP that they collab with, I assume? Hey, what up, Toke? I appreciate that, brother. What's up, Toke? Alright, SP, we've got 2 packs left. We need to get another Chocobo under our belts, baby. That's a Clive Mythic. Not a Surge, but a Mythic. Oh, we pulled that as a Surge, I think, too. Wait, was this a $200? I think the one we pulled that was $200 was Holo, though, right? That might be pretty good, too. The Dragon. Seed Academy. I like this card too. Fenrir. Part is IP and playability and mechanics. Go for around 65. Okay, sweet. Alright, so about $70 on the non-foil. Nice. Toneberry. Ice Magic. People say Lord of the Rings is bigger fan base, but I don't even play Magic the Gathering. I'm here because of Final Fantasy. I think that's a lot of people, dude. I think same thing with Sunfan said. He said he doesn't care about Magic, but he just really likes Final Fantasy. So I don't know. I don't know if the other sets would, you know, perform as well as this one, I suppose. Just based off of that. Should definitely get the Marvel set. Well, the part of it is for me is, I hate to admit it, but I was late for Final Fantasy. I heard about it. I was like, Magic the Gathering, gross. And I could have pre-ordered this set for way cheaper a month ago. And I could have, and if I knew it was gonna be this popular, I would have ordered so much at such a cheap price. We would have been basically under market and, you know, make still a good margin on it. But I just didn't, you know, I didn't know Magic would be good, bro. I didn't know it'd be good. I normally don't buy anything Magic. So yeah. I'm thinking as long as I'm able to do the same thing that I could have done with this one, but with Marvel, hopefully it'll be, you know, pretty cheap to the point where it can't be that bad, even if people don't want it. Yeah, no, Nikki, that's true, bro. You were telling me. But I think even the boxes that you were telling me about were like still like $750, like 800 after tax, I think, too. Idea. Yeah, for sure. Listen, if you guys ever know about sets that you think you might want, or sets that you just want to give me a heads up on, it's always appreciated, man, for sure. Always. To be fair, Nikki did like mention this set to me, but like even though he was talking about it at the back when I was like, I don't know if I even really want it. Plus, I think the boxes he linked me were like $750 for pre-order. I was like, $750 for a pre-order? Samurai's Katana. Chocobo Kick. Nick told me too, and I just didn't care. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. Yeah, I think it's mostly just I didn't really care. To be honest though, like shit, I'm really enjoying this. I'm kind of kicking myself for not buying more cases, really. Gundam Riftbound and Magic the Gathering Spider-Man. Yo, Spider-Man? Sheesh, that would be a nice one. Wait, they're doing an Avatar? I love Avatar. Okay, bro. I gotta like bookmark a tab for Magic too, bro. We carry so many TCGs, bro. I have bookmarks that I try to frequently check that save for like Pokemon, One Piece. It just tells me the release dates on everything, bro. Shit. It's a lot. Avatar. I mean, I don't know if it'd be popular for people, but I love Avatar. The Last Airbender. Not Korra, but The Last Airbender for sure. Sunfan. So, Sunfan, I have no idea if we did good or not. Just being honest, I have no clue. But I do like the dragon, and Terra's really nice too. I like the art on it. Put through the grinder? Yeah, of course, bro. Why not? You want to see the Yuna again? I think the one thing that really does it for me for Final Fantasy is the arts, like I don't know if I want to call it the art, but the people look good. Like some shows you watch or some games you play and the characters look like poop. Like these characters look nice. Like they were designed very well. Maybe it's part of me because I used to play a lot of Kingdom Hearts, and Kingdom Hearts had the same graphic style, but shit, they look nice. They look very nice. Bro, November 21st? Dude, that's around my birthday, man. Sheesh. Yeah, Mike, I know, dude. The temptation's gotta be real, bro. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. That's why, like, when Chad was trying to talk me to open this tonight, part of me was like, oh, shit, I kinda want to. It's like, I kinda want to. I shouldn't, but I kinda want to. Hey, so what's up, bro? I am still happy though, we did pull a Chocobo. We pulled the blue ink neon Chocobo at least. Eric says, give me 2 Stampede. Salt, honestly, it's been a little bit tragic, but it's been, oddly enough, it's been kind of fun. Like, I think we had some laughs along the way. We got some really solid vintage pulls. Excuse me, we got some really solid vintage pulls. We did eventually hit something out of Prizzy. Took us a long time to get there, but it was, at least it was fun. I think we were laughing along the way, had a good time with it at least. Well, kumbaya. Oh yeah, Brian, bro, we have everything, bro. We do Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, I guess apparently Magic now, One Piece, Weiss, Astral Karibo. Oh, hey, yo, Salt, hopefully it's going well, bro. What are you streaming over there, man? Pack rips or like video games or something? I'm all about the waifu cards, but I have an affinity for Final Fantasy. Oh, wait, so Brian, what's your favorite card game? Oh my god, Edward! 40 Destined? Ed, do you want blisters here, or do you want a booster box plus extra? 40 Destined Rivals, guys. Okay, Ed, do you want to choose right or left? $40 Destiny could have been 26 more Prizzies. Yu-Gi-Oh! In One Piece? Oh, I see. Wait, Brian, damn, dude, you said you like waifus. I thought you were gonna say something like Weiss or something. Oh, wow, I was gonna say, we almost got old Mewtwo pack arts inside of the ho-hos. Okay, let's see it. Is this the 50% pull rate we're looking for? I want to get into Weiss as well. Yeah, well, dude, honestly, Weiss is a lot cheaper than like anything else in my opinion. Weiss is, in my opinion, a lot cheaper. Especially now that they went from 20 packs in a box to 16 to 12. And all along the way, the cases still cost about the same because you get the same amount of packs, but like an individual box now is a lot cheaper. Just because there's less packs, I guess, theoretically, but... And then Ed, let me know, did you want the holos for this set, Ed? And, wow, okay, actually, we went 3 for 4 right there. Okay. I don't know, though, because last time we tested the ho-ho, like, we did get the, you know, we did hit 50% or whatever, but we didn't get any old darts out of the ho-ho. Just reverse holos? Honestly, at that point, we'll just give you it all, bro. Rather than having to sort it out, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's cool, bro. We get it for you. I want it all. Bink. So only ho-ho sleeves, huh? Nothing to do with the pack art, though? What about the actual ho-ho pack arts themselves? Speaking of ho-ho. Still job. Yeah, bro, the job market's tough out there, man. Yeah. My little sister just graduated and definitely looking like it's a tough market right now for jobs out there. Hydrapple. B said, nah, that's a hoe. Ho-hos or Twinkies? Bro, you know, it's funny because I honestly gotta say, I was never really a big Twinkie fan. And I remember when Twinkies, or whoever it was it Hostess? Little Debbie? I don't know, there was one brand, and I guess they were gonna stop selling Twinkies. You guys remember that? And then there was all on the news. People started selling boxes of Twinkies on eBay for like 50 bucks, 100 bucks a box of Twinkies. Then like later on they're like, no, we're actually not gonna stop selling them. We're gonna still sell them. Oh, don't get me wrong, bro. I love my fair share of that aisle at the grocery store. I was always more just like the Drake coffee cake guy, or I used to love the honey buns. The honey buns. Oh God, bro. Damn, that was 2016? Oof, bro, I'm old, bro. 2016. That's so true, bro. They were like, yeah, we're gonna start selling Twinkies. That way, all of their inventory got sold instantly. After they're all sold out. Actually, by the way, guys, we're making new Twinkies again. By the way, they're actually not gonna be gone. I love salted nuts. Oh, hell yeah, Carver, don't worry. I'll bring the salt next time, bro. I'll make sure they're salted for you next time. Thanks for letting me know, bro. I want to make sure they're tasty for you, you know what I mean? Gold Lavencia. Thanks. You bring the chocolate, I'll bring the salt. More of a cupcake person. I like cupcakes too, but I'm like the weirdo that doesn't really like the icing. Like, I like more of the cake part, not really the icing part. The Great Twinkie Incident of 2016. We'll go down to the history books. T-Tar. I always said you were gonna end stream, but y'all bought stuff. That's true. That's true. I'm not gonna complain. I appreciate the orders, man. I appreciate the support, of course. We're not live tomorrow anyhow, so. Arboliva. Cupcake, you gotta make it like a sandwich. Rip off part of the bottom and put it on the top of the icing. I feel like that's just really messy. Is that not just kind of messy? Hydrapple. Horror exploration game and Hunter COTW? What is that? Some sort of game? Can you tell us about your early days streaming? You have any specific questions in mind? I mean, you can see, if you ever are bored, you can go back on my history. The only thing you can't see, which you can, it's still over there, but when I first started streaming, I streamed on Facebook. And the VODs of that are still up. It's just kind of tricky because I streamed in a Facebook group that I did not own. So it was called Viridian City Pokemart, and I streamed in there, and I don't own it. So if you go to that Facebook group, my videos are still in there. You just gotta dig like 6 years down to find them, but they're still in there. But as far as like when I transitioned to YouTube, like almost a year in probably, you can see all those. Like I think my first ever stream on YouTube, you can hear me talk about Facebook all the time. Because at that time I was still multi-streaming. Well, it was kind of weird, Salt, because I started on Facebook. And I don't think Facebook streams really ever get that many viewers. So, like, you know, I started just like anyone else would. I had 0 viewers. I just kind of sat there and talked to nobody, and eventually someone would come in, I talked to them, and so forth, and yeah. So, yeah, I think it's just important to kind of, you know, like, talk to people, keep them, you know, they're keeping you company, you keep them company, and, you know, I like that. Zamazenta. Words of encouragement? Well, bro, it's tough to say, but in truth, I think you have to act like you always have 100 people watching at least. Because if you're just like sitting there, not talking, not doing anything, not providing any sort of commentary, when that one person does watch you, they're gonna be like, what's going on? They're gonna leave. You know what I mean? So I think, as tough it is to say, you kind of always have to be turned on. Not like in a sexual way, you gotta kind of be turned on at all times. Always been, exactly, there you go, exactly, bro. You know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, you always gotta be kind of dialed in, right? Because when someone does come, and if you're kind of like not really doing anything cool, they're just gonna be like, alright, well, I clicked it, and I clicked off. That's kind of it, right? Like, when I stream, like, currently, I don't even look at my viewer count. I gotta be honest. I don't look at my viewer count, and I think that's a great stepping stone, because you gotta act like you've got 1,000 people watching you at all times. Whether there's 2, 4, 5, 100, 200, 500, you just gotta act like you're, you know, most of the time, whenever my viewers are spiking, I only know because the chat tells me. They're like, oh my god, we got 400 people in here, like, oh my god. I don't actually usually know that. The chat tells me first, usually. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I think we got 13 in that box and 3 from the blisters, right? You had me at turned on. And yo, Edro, thanks for the 40-pack order right there, bro. Yeah, no, we did get a gold, I believe, right? But we didn't get an SIR, unfortunately. Yeah, of course, Salt, bro. I always try to keep it real, man. Yeah, and I gotta be honest, Wednesdays, I haven't really been shipping much on Wednesday. But I do some people, but like, typically when Wednesday rolls around, like tomorrow, I just kind of ship people that have a lot of shit. And if you have a little bit of shit, I just wait till Sunday. You know what I mean? But if you want to post in there, feel free, Ed, and I can still try to do it for you. But just because, like, it's kind of silly to ship Wednesday and Sunday, I've realized over the years. It's just like, unless someone like really needs to be shipped out, it doesn't kind of make a lot of sense nowadays. Because I ship Saturday, Sunday, so I just kind of like, you know, I get it all done in those 2 days and, you know, take the Wednesday to chill, if that makes sense. Nikki, one poor man's pack of Legacy Collection Final Fantasy. Rebellious. That Chocobo gets priority shipping? Bro, that Chocobo is already on its way to Art, who pulled it too. Would y'all estimate dollar-wise for y'all's Pokemon collection? It's tough. I don't know. I would say at least $5. At least $5. Eric 2. Glory to Rocket. Like Eric said in his note, don't give me the holos. $50 for me because I'll be buying Prizzies and F Prizzies. Yeah, if tonight taught us anything, one, it's that Prizzies suck, and that two, persistence pays off. Okay, cool. So Eric was the last one up tonight. We already did the Anderson giveaway. So yeah, if anyone wants anything else, let me know again. We're not live on Wednesday. We'll be live again on Thursday, though. So Thursday night we'll be back. Hopefully dude, I don't know what's going on with FedEx, bro. I keep saying hopefully, but I truly just hope that my deluxe boxes. I just want to open the deluxe jumbo packs, bro. Is it too much to ask? Oh, look. Now it says Wednesday. Cool. Will it actually come today? I doubt it. I doubt it. Was it really in 2012? That is crazy. You younglings! Yeah, I can't believe they brought it back, though. I feel like it wasn't even gone for that long. Like, they brought back the Twinkies, like, pretty quickly. In my recollection. Alrighty, guys, we are going to end it here for tonight. I just want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in today. It was a pretty fun stream. It was roller coaster emotions for sure, but I had fun throughout the whole thing, so thank you guys for tuning in tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. We'll be live again on Thursday night, so hopefully see you guys all there. If you need to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. See you guys again on the next one, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. I'll catch you guys again on Thursday. Until then, everybody, peace out.